Hello, hello. I'm here, I'm here. How's everyone doing? Hello, figures. Enjoy your look. Ah, I'm stupid. I was stupid. Um, you see, my Steam Deck has arrived, and I was setting that up, and I saw that it has like integration stuff for YouTube Studio as well, and you can like assign positions and everything to it. So I was like trying, like a few minutes before the stream, I was like trying to set up, what's it called, like positions, and like they can click them at the same time as switching scenes and stuff. And I clicked the button when like 1 minute before the stream starts to test it, and like it broke some of my settings. Hey Gaboo! Looking, enjoy your look then. Hope you're doing good. Banana. My Steam Deck is here. And I think once I actually get used to using it, it's gonna be a good addition. Because I didn't even know that, but it has like pre-made integration things. Like I can control all of my OBS through it. I can control Twitch stuff. Like I could theoretically change the title and whatsoever. What else can I do? Spotify, I can change songs. If I manage to set it up as well, I will also be able to like do song requests and everything through it. And like I said, changing themes, muting my mic, everything. It's a lot. So I need to learn it, but I believe it will be good. Anyways. We're starting with a tiny bit of Minecraft today. Let me go on the server and change themes as well. I can click the funny button now. Haha. But I don't have YouTube Studio set up for it yet. So I'm still gonna move myself. There we go. Oh wait, I should most likely also like add what's it called? A mute button for the game volume and everything. That's for next time. Anyways, it is not nighttime. Surprisingly, I was playing a tiny bit earlier. I didn't do a whole lot. I only like cleaned this area out. And yes, I have finally went ahead and like commissioned the skin, but I just commissioned it. I'm still using this one. It is, with a bit of luck, it will be done today already. With a bit of luck, it will be done today. But now for what we're doing today is obviously starting with some sure Minecraft, because I actually haven't played it in a while. And after that, we're gonna jump into some other game. It is either gonna be Baldur's Gate or something else. We can decide on that. Like, I wanna play Baldur's Gate, but I also wanna play other games, so I'm down for anything really. I was also thinking like turning Thursdays and maybe, depending on how it goes, Sundays, depending on what is planned for Sundays, into like a kind of more open-ended stream type of thing. So if games are getting requested or whatsoever, then we can jump into different games, check some stuff out. Anyways, we see how it goes. I still need food. Why are there enchanted iron boots in there? Who put them in here? The dragon tail is still there? No, I need food. There was a big problem that I remember. Can we eat this? Banana. Like I said, I think it is turning into night. I think Steam Deck will be good once I get used to it. Like I said. I was also looking into some other stuff to improve the stream one. I was thinking about like adding new, like what's it called? Like new channel point viewers and everything, because I saw some stuff and I got the stuff that I need for it yet, but I did not have time to set it up because Stream Deck was today. So maybe with a bit of luck I will be able to set it up for Sundays or Saturday stream. One of the two. Because Friday obviously is gonna be the Resident Evil one again, which I'm looking forward to. But it will be later than the usual one since it's Friday, and this time I won't have time to set up anything. I'm gonna like be meeting up with some friends Gonna eat some unhealthy fast food. Do stuff like that. But no. Yeah, use my brain for a second. I did not use my brain because the stone that I made is still up there. Like I said, I wanna continue building on a base. And I wanna get food. I should probably sort out the food problem first, right? That would be smart, so let's not do that. So inventory is all over the place again. Let me do this, so they can keep on cooking. We need a lot of stone bricks still, even though I still had a lot of my inventory, as you know. In here, let's use the dragon tail chest that Abby placed here as a new storage chest. What do I not need right now? I will take the boss with me if I find a doggo. I wanna have the doggo. Timber thing still isn't working properly, so I left it off for now. Wood? Nah, we don't. Actually, let me take these just in case. If you remember what we did last time, we started building the boat. I still hate it. It looks bad. Like it's not even finished, but I don't like the shell. It's too wide because it doesn't have, like the middle of it is 2 blocks wide, and I don't like that because look at this. This is way too thick. Should be like 1 block. So I'm thinking about making it a little bit narrower later today, and then obviously maybe making it longer as well because it still looks like an egg, if you ask me. Also, continuing work on the enormous oversized staircase thing. That's what I mean. Actually, let me do this because I haven't done it yet. Remove the annoying blocks underneath it. I will just mine them like this and then go underwater right here. I thought there were more. Not gonna lie. Boom. This is a wasted one. Let me mine this one. Because I wanna save most of these blocks. Was there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it actually. So let me swim back up here again. Oh wait. No. Huh? Ah. I'm stupid again. I still need to figure out how to do this. Maybe I will like make this a little bit wider, but I like the way this actually looks. Because this is wide enough for actually like ships to go through. In my head, that is. That was a poorly placed one. You know, I always struggle with placing slabs on Minecraft. I never managed to do it right. Look. Be gone. There we go. Let me try to swim up there again. I think it's easier even though. Oh wait, maybe I should just place them on the other slabs because that way it would be easier, right? That would be smart though. Be gone. But no, like I said, Minecraft skin is in the making. Would be nice to have it at the end of today. I highly doubt it though. Would be impressive. Because I literally commissioned it a tiny bit ago. Actually, let me move this one as well. Yeah, I managed to catch it. So this one is well done because it looks weird otherwise. There we go. I kind of... Nah, let's not do that. Not yet. Let me try to make this look as nice as possible. I will constantly rebuild this anyways. I know it already. No. For now, let me place them like this. Can I reach them? I can reach them. Surprising actually, I didn't expect that. Water might be good. But no. It is Thursday already. The week went by so fast for me. We had a really good week so far. I hope you did as well. Ah, yes. Ooh. You might have seen for the guitar stuff that we did yesterday. It was so scuffed, not gonna lie. I am as rusty when it comes to guitar playing as I expected. I probably like butchered most of the songs, not gonna lie. But it was funny. Like this. Stairs might be nicer there, not gonna lie. I need to think about how to do this. Need more of these as well. Though I have one out of them. Let's check what this looks like from a distance, by the way. Because, ooh, sketchy. Because now there should be a lot more to look at, actually. I'm hoping that the enormous, so big wall that we just have built isn't too much. Actually, I think if we remove the dirt that's underneath it and take it all the way to the bottom, like not there, just this layer, I mean, I think that is actually gonna look good. Especially like once we start building stuff down here. And I've just noticed that I'm working random stuff again instead of finishing the houses or getting food. Food. How about maybe we should actually start building some kind of farm, to be quite honest. Something automated would be nice. However, I haven't built like an automated wheat farm or whatever in ages. So it's gonna be scuffed. Ooh, that reminds me of like how long was it? Like years ago when I was still getting into Minecraft. You must watch it yesterday. Yes, you played a tiny bit. You played a tiny bit, like 2 hours, 1.5 hours. But the stream is up. The VOD is up. You can check that out if you want to. Though don't expect good playing. Do not expect good playing. I was all over the place. I haven't played in like 2.5 months, and I have barely played for an entire year. So it was not good for the most part, if you ask me. But it was funny. Brain, I wanted to check, how do you make pistons? I should be able to do it with sand, so cobblestone, iron. Oh, that's not that expensive actually. Let's go chop down some trees then. I will make a diamond pickaxe. Because timber mod is gone anyways. So I can use it finally. Alright. Rods. Yes. Zoom. Zoom over there to where the big, like, actual wood farming places. Ooh, I didn't check if distant horizons or other mods are working. It feels so weird if you think about it. Like, this is not distant horizons, this is just some other chunk loading mod type of thing, which is also running surprisingly well. But distant horizons you will be able to see so far. I need it. Yeah, this weird stuff is still happening. Like, why does this happen? Why do the trees start smoking? I do not understand. It's weird. This one as well. Gonna be. I'm thinking it's probably fast leaf decay or something that I have put on the server. I mean, who did this, by the way? This is unacceptable. Why is it not gone? Huh. But no. I was also talking about that like yesterday and some other days as well. I will probably do another poll type of thing soon, if I don't forget about it. But it has been on my mind for like the entire week pretty much. I kind of wanna do like a smaller game in between again. So maybe Half-Life 2. with that we would have finished the entire Half-Life stuff as well. And I would finally understand why people like it. Here we go. Look at this. With the Timo, the X would already be broken for some reason. Is it turning nighttime already? Nah. Damn. By the way, yes, I'm getting a lot of wood. Just because... Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for farms. Oh, no. Oh, shit, this is bad. You know that when I have ideas, they usually are stupid. But no. Automated wheat farm or like other types of farms on the side of the mountain, like they are above the houses, and the items are kind of drop down, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, then some kind of like, what's it called in English? It's also called aqueduct, like the water things. You could have some kind of thing like that, and you could use it as like a transporting system for the items. And then transport the items into the storage area. Big brain ideas again. I'm setting goals that I will not be able to achieve. Bum, bum. There we go. Boat. Bum, 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 bum. But no. I thought there was a place for some reason. I thought the Firefly bush was a place. But I'm thinking like above there somewhere, and then we can have some. This could be very scuffed when thinking about it. We could have the items like zoom over here, like zoom, something like that. That's hard to explain, but you see what I mean. I will try to do it maybe. Would be funny at least. Sleepy. Oh yes, there's also something that I like found out earlier about Minecraft, this world I mean. I dug this out, and apparently there's been a cave down here the entire time. Like a very small one, whatever you wanna call this. It's a cave after all. But it's gonna make building like making this entire place look nicer. A lot easier, to be honest. Now let me think on how one would possibly build a nice thing. Let me grab another bucket first, actually. So we can make an infinite water source. Which we're gonna need, considering food farm type of thing. There we go. I think we just keep these items and go up there and try to figure it out. Oh wait, maybe we should do it up there on this side. This could actually be a good idea. We have the houses here and the farm area over there. I think it sounds like a decent plan. Whoop. That was big brain. I forgot to take the earth with me. Like dirt, I mean. Let me do it on this side though, I think. Remove some of this. Though I don't know how big I want the fields to be. And they're gonna be quite steep as well. I'm thinking like this. That was stupid. I mean, nah, it wasn't because we need dirt here anyways. So like this, we have this. Then we go up a layer. I will remove the stone instantly so I can think better. Then we go 3 in again and just keep on going like that. I hope that it won't look too bad though, because it might end up looking bad. But gotta figure it out somehow. Like this or one more. But we actually need to remove all of this, I just realized. Why do I always punch? Like all I ever do on stream is like mining mountains. Best content, right? Nah, it's actually getting me to think, like, what was the biggest farm, like, automated thingy I've ever built in, like, survival Minecraft? I have no idea, actually. Nah, maybe I do. I built, like, an insanely big creeper farm, I think. Content mining, exactly. Mining them clips. What was I saying? Things. Biggest farm I've ever built was probably like a creeper farm. Like it was an enormous flying cube in the world. And it was probably kitted out with like carpets, trapdoors, and everything. To ensure that literally only creepers could spawn there, nothing else. There we go. And one more layer. Oh yes, because I said like different, like a smaller game in between as well. Of course, that means doing some horror games again, maybe. Finally doing one of the other cozy games that have been requested, doing the Portal stuff. There's a lot. Actually, there's a lot we could do. Boom, boom, boom. Also, I kind of want to look back into some games that I used to play a lot. Which means maybe doing some kind of stream where we like we did yesterday. We did a tiny bit of Osu just for the fun of it. You see if we still got it. Stuff like this, like checking also games that I used to play that I think I was decent at least, to see how bad I am now. Here we go. Be gone. I can barely reach it. It's gonna be a big farm, I just realized. Maybe? Ooh, wait, I have an idea. I have an idea that could actually be interesting to look at least. Don't know how do I wanna like build this though. Would be something like having it like this. Let's see what the height would be like if I have it right there. Would be okay actually. I'm thinking of like maybe having some kind of farm that's kind of automated, but there's like a house type of thing right here, and they have like a balcony on top of it that allows you to like look on this place. It could be nice actually when I'm thinking about it. I might try to do that. So I wanna have one more layer gone, and I will possibly raise this up one more. I feel like it's a little bit too low, so it was kind of cramped. There we go. Also, like, I gotta check out why the weird lagging thing in VR happened yesterday. Because I thought that everything was fine. Oh yes, and also some OBS stuff, because I think I have figured out what the problem is that's causing the buzzing noise. Like, no was causing it, but maybe was causing it, but not how to fix it really. But apparently, the like crackling sound that can happen sometimes is because OBS can't handle like different audio sources at the same time for some reason, which is weird. Like, it can handle desktop audio just fine, and you won't have any problem with that. From what I've heard and what I've read upon. Which means like when you have, like I have like a gaming audio source where I put all my games in. I have music one, I have a Spotify one, I have a Discord one, I have a Talkie one, I have a browser one, I have a lot of them. And apparently that causes it to freak out. But there are also other programs that allow you to like add stuff in there and then manage it through there. So we would only need to add that to OBS, which then would hopefully fix all the problems. Which would be nice, but yeah, we will need to see about that. Maybe let me do something like this. And then we can have some kind of staircase here, so the water can still flow. Oh wait, I forgot the most important part. is called dirt. There we go. One more here, like this. We still have some kind of layer down here, so we can have water in here, which then delivers stuff around, and then we can be maybe we could have like a storage building down here, or down somewhere. Maybe even like one from here it goes up, and then there's like a bridge for items or something. I would need to think about that. So let's do it like this. What I'm thinking though is, let me quickly do a water source. The best place to do it, but let me do it right here. We have water. I will place it like this so I know where it is. This will need to go. I forgot to craft pistons, by the way. But these I now know how many I actually need. There we go. Pistons would go in here and there's some stuff underneath it, which would mean water source goes in here. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would need 9 pistons, quite a bit actually. We have this type of bridge. The jump it one boat bridge. Juan is still hanging around, like always. It's the lazy one. There we go. I forgot the redstone. Where's my redstone? There's the redstone. Let me search piston. What am I missing? Ah, actually just normal wood apparently. Okay. But there should be enough, right? Piston. 9. Like this. I need sand or gravel. I am actually thinking about maybe using... I think sand would look nicer actually. Let's sleep first though, because it's turning nighttime, and then let's go mine some sand, because I don't have any. I remember turning all of it into, what's it called? These glass panes. Unless there's one somewhere in here. But I highly doubt it, not gonna lie. Sleepy. There we go, there we go. So, where would sand be? Possibly on the other side of this mountain. But I wanna go further in that direction, I think. So let me grab the boat again. And yes, I wanna go over there. Wait, let me we have the boat so we can put items in here. I'm smart, SMRT. Definitely. Why do I have a... I don't need this. No. I don't wanna like mine sand or something where it's noticeable. So I'm gonna do it where it's further away or something like that. It is raining. Why? Minecraft rain is annoying. Change my mind. It is too loud. You have turned out weather effects so much. It's crazy actually when you think about it. There's my shovel. I will grab this sand because this is a place where I wanna like put something eventually anyways. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll just grab these 9 for now. There's one more. Let's go back to the possible new farm. The content farm. Bum, bum, bum. But nah, I don't think there was like any progress in the last few days because people were busy. So I can't show anything new other than the small stuff that I built. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. It is right here. I made another submarine. Well, that's too bad. I have redstone. How many blocks was Vesop able to go? I forgot. And one more, I believe, need to go. Because it needs to be like this, so we have the stuff, space to build. No! That was the wrong button. Oh man. Why am I stupid? What do I not need? Dirt is not as important, so I can do this really quickly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. I put this set on top of that. And this will be where the redstone goes up from. I will need to check where I want the stuff to be placed though, because I don't know actually. For building purposes, I will just do it like this, so I know where I'm building it. Wait, this doesn't work? Nah, that should be working though. I was stupid. Did they change it? I'm not sure now. Huh. That's weird. That actually is weird to me. So you need to do it like this then? But me destroying you. No. Like this? Does this work? Nah, I swear it was different. Like this works. Huh. Wait, does this work? Oh, I'm stupid. This obviously does not work. There we go. Give me this. This works. Water needs to go up here though. Wait, they can push 2 blocks. Hydration check. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. It has been hydrated. But I have not a... Yeah, I have no idea on how to do it then. Easy problem solving. We need more sand though. I will just place them in here. Like this. Does it go far enough, by the way? I don't know actually. This is good, but we need a repeater anyways. So like this, I will place 2 sand blocks on top of each other. Because they should be able to do this, right? Yeah, I should be fine. And then we can have the water in here like this. Not the nicest looking way of doing it, but it is good enough, I think. Like this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. Obviously, we had 9, so we need 9 more. There are creepers, oh man. Don't mind me, don't mind me, I'm just jumping here. Lightning, wait, thunderstorm, I can sleep to make it go. Reducing the risk of fire hazards. I need to do it. Now there's one lightning bolt somewhere on the mountain, I hope. I placed one there. Nobody moved it. But nah, I don't think I've seen that many thunderstorms like in Minecraft actually, when I'm thinking about it. There's none on this. Wait, the boat is underwater. That's what happened, right? That is what happened indeed. Hello. But he's in water, so it should be fine. See? Can I save this? Can I get in here? Or is it just gone now because it's underwater? But that is something I do not approve of actually. Not like this. Like this. I want to keep them in the inventory. Like this. The baby zombie. I'm just moving. Boom, boom, boom. So let's go back. Let me actually mine more sand then. I think we're gonna need a bit. Especially if I end up doing several of these houses, which would look nice, I think. If we can come up with some decent design for them. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, they won't be the most like. They won't be the best farm in terms of profit. But I think I at least will be happy with the way they look. There we go. Should be enough for now. So if we just go back again here. How many is this? This is a lot more. I should have just done that earlier, not gonna lie. I like this one. Like, look at this. It's like a night. How do you call it? Like a stone arch type of thing. Boom, boom. There we go. We'll jump back over here. No. Like this. I remove this for now. Stupid? It was not stupid, okay. I panicked. I think I thought it was stupid again. But I somehow wasn't. There we go. I will need to place some type of block over here though. I will just use cobblestone for now. For figuring out how I wanna build this. Because this would mean if I remove this, they go down. And water should flow down here. So we have a very small looking farm thing. It goes here and then we can do something with it. No. Go down here again. Thank you. I have a crafting bench with me. Actually surprising. So I can... It's not the smartest way to craft these. It's a waste of materials. I'm thinking something like this. And then having something on top of that as well. If you get my vision. Also maybe making these out of these blocks as well. And not all the way, they shouldn't be this like as high as the other walls I've built. Should just be good enough, I think. So like this. I think this could work out when I'm thinking about it. Be gone. So. This one higher, right? Yep. Wait. This is disgusting. My brain has been triggered by that. Like this then, yes. So it's a kind of like a wall separating buildings. If there's gonna be one here, I don't think there's gonna be one here, but I wanna have like maybe a few more next to each other, depending on how it looks. At this. Dun. I'm thinking. So what I'm gonna do is this, by the way. So there's water sources around here at least. Another one there. Up here should be fine because the water is close, I hope. I'm not sure if we need like actual like wood or dirt between them. But this will make sure that the crops get water. At least in my head it does. But how to do this now? Because, like I said, I want to have some kind of building in here as well. It's like this is supposed to look like some fancy garden, which happens to be a farm. Something like that, maybe. 2 more lines, 2 more rows. Wait, yeah, 2. I thought I miscounted. Let me grab the ones on top as well, and then maybe just take a look from the side after that, or like this. I think it could work out. It could work out. Bum, 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 bum. So you go away. Be gone. And I'm thinking of making this like this, so it's thicker. Well, it looks more solid. It does actually. Yes, maybe having some kind of overhang on top of there could be nice. Boom. Like this. Maybe. Let's make this one thicker as well, because the other side is also as thick. Is it? It is, yes. So you go right here, like this. And then we can have some type of like stairs that are like upside down in the middle, so it looks like it goes even higher. I need a cough. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. There we go. Sorry about that. I almost forgot to use the stream deck. I will never get used to it, I think. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, like this somehow. Wait. Did I miscount? No, I did not miscount. I was just stupid because this is thicker after all. It's like this. Food, by the way. Building the food farm, but starving in the meantime. That's the way to do it. This would require a lot more wood again, I think. Let's make another crafting bench up here as well. Because I think we're gonna be running up and down quite a bit when we're building this. For now, lots of planks, as always. So I guess that on this height. Let's do this. How would one do this the best possible way? Like this, and maybe actually having a stair in the middle. So both of them look thicker than they actually are. Yeah, that could end up looking nice. Let me try this out. Like this pretty much. Not like this. How did that happen now? Ah, wait, I see the problem. I don't see the problem. Like this. So both are like 2.5 blocks wide. And this works. I like this, I like this. Revise the few just to see if it would be nice to do. And I wanna have some slabs on top of them as well, please. Like this. I need more. There we go. And I think the next batch of like stone pick stuff is done anyways. Okay, let's go over here. The boat is all the way over there again. So let's just jump. Good doggo. Now we jumping up here again. Doing a big round of snoozing. I clicked out of the game because I'm stupid. There we go. I think if I add some detailing on that later on, like some wood, some more greenery and stuff like that, it could actually end up looking nice. It could end up looking nice. I need some steps or at least slabs down there though, because this looks too blocky. I like the arc in general though. Maybe, some other block, so we should need up some more color or something. Anyways, I'm doing another hydration check. Bam bam. There we go. Oop, oop, oop. Game. There you are. You go out. You go in. The picture we have another stack of stone. Put into the other one as well. I think I might even take this stone cutter over there as well. Probably is a good idea, not gonna lie. Bum, 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 bum. Near playthrough when? I don't know why the song reminded me of near for some reason. Even though it does not sound like near stuff. It does sound nice though. This is the crafting area. I think it could actually look very nice. This would give it like a proper town feeling, not gonna lie. Because there's like smaller looking buildings on top of these, which kind of connect to each other. Ooh, yes, Nana, okay. I have ideas, I'm getting ideas, my brain is working for once. This needs to go. Building starts on this height, I would say actually. Maybe one more block further back. Something like that could be nice. Oh no! This side we have steps that lead into the building. You see what I mean? So this is the middle block. I want steps right there. I know where the middle is now. So let's I gotta think about this one, how to do it properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. Solid blocks over here to make it look proper, you know. Get some more of them. So I actually like this general idea. We have this goes in a little bit inwards, but there will only be a single door in the middle right here. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Depending on how this ends up looking, it could actually be very nice. Not this. I want the stone pick slabs over there. I'm missing one for this. To craft modern. There we go. But I guess I'm just building the front of it to see if we would like to look of it. We have this. You go in there like that. So we have some nice looking depth kind of thing going on here. This might be wonky to do. This corner specifically. Could have some... Nah, like I want 2-block high windows. Like this for now. Maybe I will make this one wider. But let's go with this for now, like I said. We need more stone stairs again, quite a few actually, so I'm gonna craft 20 of them. So we have 23. Totally did not forget. And more slabs. Now we have a few for now. Probably won't be enough, but let's try it out. What I'm thinking about doing is having the outside of the roof be like this? Nah, not like this. This doesn't work. God, what am I doing? Skill issue in building, apparently. Yes. I think this could look nice if I manage to do it the way that I want it to look. So we do 1 block up here with a stair on top of it, and I'm stupid. Let me actually bind this so we can use the door. Like this, or do we use a block there? Like this, I think could be nice. Let's check this out actually. I don't like this part. This is too chunky, I think. So maybe let's use a slab there as well before we check it out. This is too steep in my taste. Needs to get lower, a little bit wider maybe. Do I like... Not like this, so we have the staircase right here then. Like this somehow. I hate building roofs, by the way. It's one of my least favorite things to do in a game. Though it feels good when you finally get them right. I will admit that. Let's tear this down again. Let's try to get the other side looking the same. I had it like this, right? The staircase was right here. Then it was 1 block like... Oh yes, maybe like this. Oh shit. Stairs or steps, whatever you wanna call them. Like this or some other way. I'm not sure. Actually, this looks nicer, but I still think the outside is too chunky. If I just do it like this. Oop, that was bad. Something similar to this, maybe. Actually, that could work. I kind of like it. I will mind this. This is annoying. Gotta remember to fix it later on, though. Wait, how did I build this now? Like this stack is on top of that as well? Did I have one, or did I just have a slab? This is too steep. I would. Maybe turn this. This is rounder looking. I don't like this big gap though. So let's go sleep first, by the way. I don't want to risk getting blown up by a creeper when I'm building. That was skill issue. But I can swim up. I forgot. Also, I'm starving. I might need to go back and steal some of Abby's food again. Go up, go up. And do the EP. No. I like how the host has never what the foundation is standing on. That could be weird looking. I will need to think about how I'm doing that. Now let me go down to where Abby is. There we go. Get them. That's food. It is still in here. This is still in here. I was still 11. I'm starving again. No, don't use them. Wow, wait. Let's zoom back up here. Yep. Yeah, I should build like a proper way up here, at least when we're building, at least. Like I said. How did I build this now? Staircase there, slab something. Yeah, like this was staircase, and there was. Wait! It is the same now. Huh! Another one! I will do another one. How are you doing, by the way, Emma? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're hydrating as well. Wow. Now what I'm not sure, because I want this to look the same on this side. That is like a square house building, like a very small. Oh wait, maybe I could build a big house on top of this as well. How to do this? How to do this? Either we build like I said. You have this one looking similar on all sides. That is like a. How to explain it? That this shape of the roof is the same on this side and the other sides. Or we do it like this, a little bit longer. And then something else. You're doing well, that's nice, that's nice. That's good. Wait. I just realized something. This won't work out. Maybe I need to build some weird type of angled roof here. Oh, this could be scuffed. Look at that. Oh, that's. Or we need to do like some fencing here, like using fences as windows. Because if we do like the square house, then obviously, this block will be too far out, which will like make it look too flat. Because as you know, I like to build with like depth in my buildings. Looks nicer. Gives it more character, I think. What could... There we go. This looks so bad. Now, I want to have some kind of like roof over there. Maybe. I can just like it. It didn't even finish this. Let's maybe actually do something with fences then. To be quite honest. So this is like this. I keep this. This is better. I'm not sure what this would look like though. I need more wood again, by the way. So you might need to go farming in a tiny bit. I'm thinking about this. Like this. And then... Oop. Oh wait, I have an idea. I have a few ideas that could be okay-ish. First of all, fence. No cherry frog. There we go. Oak. Craft a few of them. And I want a trail trap doors. But I'm kind of worried they're gonna look very scuffed on there. Oh wait. Come on. Wait, I don't have enough wood. I need more. Ooh, like this. I'm thinking about this. I was looking professional lurker, but nah. Enjoy your look, enjoy your look. This could actually look okay. Using this as some kind of window looking thing, like the... what are these called in English? Like... window cover things from the outside that you can swing open. We don't really have them here. But I think you probably know what I mean. This... wait, more. One wood is missing, no. Something like this, and then we can have light from the inside, which I think could look nice. Once we continue doing normal detailing, then I could maybe do some other fencing type of stuff to detail on there. This will be hard. I'm out of my comfort zone with this building. Because I usually always only build stuff like this. Let's try it out though. Wait, that's a stone cutter. Fence. Can I do oak fence? Oh, this is... why does this switch though? Nah, let's actually waste all the logs. I need a chest up here. Let me make one. There we go. So I can put all of this stuff in there. That's not as important right now. Fence. Not this one. Come on, switch faster. Quite a few actually, because we're gonna need a lot of them anyways. Something like this. I want something that covers this up though, which could be bad or like kind of hard to do with these. Or maybe it would actually look better if we don't have these, but have some kind of... I think it actually looks better. I'm unsure. Let's keep it like this for now until I get a better idea, that is. I would like to have something down here as well that covers this, because... You see my brain. Buttons would look bad, right? You can't even see them, obviously. I would need some different kind of button, maybe. I like buttons. Then again, what would I make the like upper layer look like? Let's try it out. Let's try to see if I have an idea with it. First of all though, we would need to take this one back. Further back, I mean. We have a normal wall, obviously. Like this pretty much. Let me craft some more stairs. Yes. That was skill issue in crafting. Is there a way to pick all of them up? This won't be enough. But I will make them just for this tiny part anyways. It might be enough, but I doubt it. But it just needs to look like this. It actually is enough, surprisingly. Now this would need to be a block as well. Unless I make... No. I disapprove, I disapprove. This needs to be a block. Same as here then. Like this and block. Or not. Trapdoor. Like this, and we could maybe... I think actually fences again. Not gonna lie. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Actually fences again would be the best, I think. I don't like these parts though, but you can't really do a whole lot over them. Unless you like place an entire block there, that is. Let's jump over to the house again. Can I get down safely without falling damage? On this side, right? Yes. This sound I just played, it always reminds me of the hydration check. Let's take a look from a distance. This actually looks okay from a distance, I think. I'm not sure about the ceiling, the roof still. But I think I'm gonna keep it like that for now. I might go back further and build a big building out of it actually. Instead of keeping it like a small hut. And we could make it go one back or something and then dribble to the side. So we have multiple of these next to each other, which could look nice. Oh, this would be hard to do. Maybe a challenge, But I accept the challenge. Jump. I didn't even finish the farm. Maybe I should, before I do anything. Nah, I stole food. I don't need food anymore. But what I'm thinking about it is doing it like this, you know? Back and wider, and pretty much keeping this shape going. Boom, boom. But now I had it like this, right? I'm getting distracted again. Stay on one project, qotd. Do it. There we go. How wide would this need to be? It's hard. I think we have enough for this. Let's go grab some more wood. Boom, 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 boom. But let's look at the map. Yeah, actually, when this is finished, like all of this, you have like a big property type of thing up here, which, wait, actually, big farm building, big farm type of building. So we have some nice looking crop farms down here. Could maybe even have like I was saying, some type of item distribution system close to the wall that like those items like zoom around here. We could turn that into like a sugarcane farm as well. So there's a lot of like greenery and plants and whatever on this side. A lot more compared to the mountainside, that is. Wood though. We need wood. I will also keep on punching all of these on my way there, in the hopes of getting a lot of seeds. Bop, 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 bop. Is there a set as well? I think I forgot to set it earlier. With the stream deck I can also control the song requests once we actually like use them again. Because apparently there's a plugin type of thing for OBS that I can install, which allows me to control stuff through OBS, like stream element stuff, which I'm using for media equipment. This is dangerous. I will let someone fall in there. No. Which I need to set up because I'm using stream elements for almost everything. I got distracted and forgot to grab my seeds. Well, once I set it up, that type of stuff will also be a lot easier. I can pause them a lot quicker with a lot less of a hassle, you know. You can't even see the building from here. You mean you can kind of see it there, but it's so tiny, and the cherry blossom is a bright block as well, so you can't really tell. Let me do this and munch on one of them. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. Where am I? Is this what smog looks like? No. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe? Maybe we could do that today. Like later on or something. You could jump into some games that, like I was talking about, that I used to play. Like both like old retro type of games. Like PS2 games and stuff like that. But also like PC games, like multiplayer games I used to enjoy a lot. And you can also like, if you have some games that you have played a lot, you could also just drop them in shadow somewhere, and you can also check them out, because as you know, mine are not just fast enough for that. So I could just install and deinstall, like uninstall, a lot of games today. And it shouldn't even affect the stream at all. Huh. Holy. That's a lot of them. Friendly fire. He's waiting, I don't care. Eat this and die. And I need to eat to get full health again. I almost got hit by the arrow that was stuck in the side of this. Bum, ba, bum, ba. Just shove down one more, so we have like about a stack. We have 63, so it's not even a stack. But it's good enough. Ooh, wait. I actually need to think about what all games I would play then. And the bigger question is, do I still remember all of my account names and passwords? That's a big problem actually, maybe. I think actually, a while ago I did something similar, like 2 years ago or something like that. So I should have some accounts that are on my current main email. I will need to check that out. This is a banger. Gets me vibing. How wide was this building though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there's another one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like this, perfect. You got the square at least. Ooh, wait. This gives me an idea. This gives me a big idea. Like for this tree, it's a look how enormous this one was, by the way. Oh wait, none. I think there used to be one that blew up. Now we can have like an inner yard or like a big main hall for this building that goes around 1 or 2 cherry blossom trees. I think they could look very nice actually. But nah, I kind of wanna have it like this, like I said. Wait, what's this? A slab right here. Like this then. It doesn't look the best. I might need to change it. I would like the ability to place like these corners, these blocks right there. I think there are data packs for that. So we might need to add one of them to the server. This is now... Wait, where's my dirt? There's my dirt. Dirty. This was on top of a stair again. My inventory management is non-existent. Wait, huh? Like this? And this one is just like this then? I think. I could just place a block, I just realized that. I'm stupid. And then these are all stairs again. So this, I should chop down the trees, shouldn't I? They are in the way, but it looks so nice. I can't see where I'm building with this effect. It's so awful. Don't mind the flying tree there. If you stay there until I'm done with this. Where are blocks? God, this is awful. Is there one more? I can hear something? I think that was all now. I hope. There we go, I can see. Maybe we should bring a bed up here as well. So we can just sleep over here the entire time. That was stupid. Instead of constantly jumping over here again. I mean, then again, it's kind of good to get a view from the distance every now and then. Because buildings and everything you build can look very, very different from further away. They can look better or they can actually look worse as well. Like you can see if they're too tiny. Like I think this one is a tiny bit too tiny. But I think it's gonna look fine once I actually build some bigger building behind that. Like that's a building that this one is attached to. Let me munch on this. There we go. And back up we go. This will never be finished, will it? Constant loop of starting new projects and not finishing the old ones. But how many unfinished buildings do we have? Or projects? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if you count this platform as well. I'm building 12 different areas at the same time. This is not good. No, let me jump over here for now. I think there's some block inside of there still. That's what I always hate about the big oak trees as well. Sometimes you're gonna end up actively searching where blocks are. There's one. There it is. Are you the last one? You are not the last one. Are you the last one? This is the last one. Look at this. This is better. Way better. I can see. Wait. This one? Yep. My inventory is full again. I should work on my inventory management, not gonna lie. It's so awful. Like this. This was a skill issue, I mean. Then it was half slab with stair underneath. God, my inventory. Like this, right? Yes, I think. And wait, no, half step. And then there was a step right here, like this. This is what it looked like, or looks like. Yes. Let me move this one as well. It is in the way. Why do we have a stone axe? I think I dropped from the pillager. Be gone. At least the small part. Is there one up there? There is. Oh good. There's actually something to jump up. There we go. I can see what I'm doing now. Let's actually flatten this area out a bit, so building won't be as chaotic. Look at this. This is such a mess. Where's the chest? Should be right here. Yes. There's 31 iron ingots. All of this be gone. Thank you. Like this. I think this is gonna work. Like I said, I probably need to remove this because I want to have a bigger building behind this. Maybe I will actually increase the size by 1 from the get-go. And then do some bigger gaps every single time. I'm better building in big scales though, to be quite honest. But that's what I was like wanting to do anyways. Improving on creeper management as well. Improving on building in survival especially. And also of my comfort zone. There we go. Be gone and don't come back. Yes, flatten this out as well. I think I might actually start, what's it called, work on the platform around it for now, before continuing this building. Holy crafters, exactly. How you doing, by the way? How you doing, Awashi? Hope you're doing good. You also, that's the third one today. Why is everyone doing hydration checks? You're good, that's good. I'm also good. It seems like there's gonna be a lot of hydrating today. Let's got some food. Ooh, nice. What food did you get? Is it good food? I would hope it is. Pom Döner, ayy. I approve. Now I'm gonna buy a Döner as well. Look, this already looks better, just with more space. It's weird. Like, what you do with surroundings of buildings and stuff like that can do a big difference in my opinion. Which is, like I said, this is why I built all of this. It looks more proper, it gives me more ideas. Do that with mustard, you mean? Hell nah, and I probably would not. I don't think that would go well together, in my opinion. Yes, mustard. That's what it's called, man. That's German for not senf. gotta start a petition to rename mustard into Zenf as well. Korean doner is good too. We actually have some nice shitty cheese doners. It sounds weird if you think about it, but they're actually good. A white sausage in them? Nah. I don't remember if I ever tried the white sausage, to be quite honest. Nah, shitty cheese doner is good, it's good. I was crazy once. No. We think on how to do this in the... Ooh. Let's check what I wanna check what this looks like. This and the same one on the other side as well. So I need quite a few of them anyway, so there was a solid block like this. Like this and like this. She's going to change my mind. Yes, if you get good one, it is good, but it can be too shitty, too spicy actually. There's a good balance for it. I like very spicy food, but it can be overdrawing the taste. This could work. Look at this. If we do take this shape all the way across and have this waterfall type of things, which you can also use for item transporting, by the way. Oh, and then we have the water running down here, which then loops around this way, and then to put the storage there. This one is so crazy at building in Minecraft. I love building in Minecraft. You just never have seen my builds in ages, I think. And I am trying to get out of my comfort zone. Like I'm probably thinking, well, I'm thinking for once. But I feel like what I'm unsure about, I wanna have this building and turn it into something bigger behind that. Because this feels too small in comparison to that. By the way, you didn't see it yet. What I'm planning to do is, as you can see, wheat farm. So this is all wheat. There's gonna be a water circle right here, which then transfers the items into the storage. And I wanna have some other farms in the building above as well, which can also go down here. Which I hope would look sick, but it's hard. I'm very unsure. Let me try to visualize it a bit better. Like this, you know? Then we have like a small gap here where stuff can... Yeah, I'm automating. And I don't even have a house yet. Like this is not finished. I mean, this is kind of finished. It doesn't have an interior. This is not finished. This one up there is not finished. And this is where I'm still living. That's... Honestly, every time I play survival Minecraft, it always is like this. I was talking about it like a tiny bit ago. I am actively building on 12 different things at the same time. You would go mental. I can believe it though. I can understand. Where's the dragon tail? There it is. See? The dragon tail. She actually remembered the name though. Go to the book. There we go. There we go. Finally, work is over. Nice, nice. What are the big construction plans? You can see. Look at this. This is what I've done in the meantime. I'm doing an automated wheat farm down here. So this drops down, water runs down, goes down here. And then there's like a water circle behind the wall that's transporting items somewhere over there. Maybe inside of another cave thing. Could be nice actually. Smaller entry. Then we have a storage in there. And from up above, I want to have like a big building with lots of farms as well. And the items, they go down through these waterfall things into the big loop. Build a big frog on house. I suck at building animals, trust me. But I said you could build a zoo at some point. I would be scuffed, but it could be fun. So maybe we could actually do frog stuff. Gaboo Gaboo would be in the game if he wants to or not. There we go. Like this. It gets transported in here like this. Somehow. Can't I could build a small frog on the house? You know what? Give me a second. Let me think. What could work? I will try to build the smallest frog possible now. Nah, I will build a frog. I will build a frog. I have an idea. Pink frog. Frog. See? Those are the eyes. Those are the front legs. And those are the back legs. That's a frog. I think I have a bigger one like this. Nah. I could actually. Yes. Not even a singular 1x1 cube. It's even smaller than that. Actually. There we go. That's the frog Easter egg. This will stay here forever. That's the smallest frog in the game now. But now they added frogs a while ago, right? There actually are frogs in the game, I believe. I didn't see one yet, but I believe they're in the swamp area, from what I've heard. They should be in this version. Brain, I was working on this. I keep getting sidetracked again. But I think I want to keep this idea going. I will need to work out how to do it. I want the corners though, because that will be a challenge. But what I was thinking about doing was... Wait, this is a solid block. Wait. This is not... Oh, wait, I made a mistake actually. Like this. Beacon. Minecraft Wiki Frog. Can you tell me where it was? It was in the swamp, right? Should be quite new as well. That's a solid block that goes up a half block. But did I have it like this? Oh, I'm guessing. Seems like it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm building stuff and forgetting how I build it. Like this, obviously, I had the stairs in there. It's actually a good idea because I liked it, because it didn't make it look too thin, too flimsy, but still gave it some depth. Soon the next book release, the Frog Tale. We gotta force Abby to write the Frog Tale then. Wait, nah, huh? Oh Oop. 2, 3. Back up we go. I'd read that same. 3. This is wrong though. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it was right. So like this, but this is a solid block like this. With one underneath, and then it goes down again. Wait, no, huh? Why are there more? I killed so many already today. How even? Yeah, this needs to go one further, right? But that gets me next game, right? Possibly, yes. But I was talking about what we could also do today is we could jump into several games, meaning that I need to think by building. That is the wrong block. Meaning, I was thinking about maybe jumping into some older games, like games I used to play growing up, meaning PS2 games, my first few PC games, and also like giving you the opportunity to do recommendations, not recommendations, like requests, so games that you used to play maybe. PS2 games as well, yes. And like I said, what is emulation? I would never know what that is. What are emulators? I have no idea. Nah. You can think how I'm doing it. What games were on your mind? Like obviously, some old PS2 games like that one mountain bike game I always used to play, Downhill Domination, the weird one. I remember I was explaining it like Tony Hawk's, but you're on mountain bikes and you can beat people up at the same time. It is weird. And some like of my first PC games, like I used to play World of Tanks a lot when I was like starting out on PC, so jumping into that for a bit to see how bad I am, like for one match or something, 1 or 2 matches, because as you know my donut speeds are very fast, so we could do a lot of game exploring. I think could be a funny change up. Let me check if this is right, by the way. Yeah, obviously, but I mean I still have my PS2. I wouldn't even be lying if I said that. This is... Ooh. This is wrong. One further in. Yes. But I still have my PS2. What if this with an anime collab? Again? Because they used to have one with Girls and Panzer. Like ages ago. But do they have another one? If they do, I might force myself to play it. Also, I forgot to mute my phone. I'm sorry if you heard that. It was like freaking out a bit. There we go. 1 second, I need to flip over to the side. Wow. I need to put my phone on the charger, that's why it vibrated. I had it muted, but it was vibrating because it's almost empty. My phone is not charging. Now it's charging. And yes, my phone was dangling from my ceiling again. I got my first PS2 gifted by my older cousin who was moving out of a house back then. Then a relative in my age broke it when we played with it. Ah, hell nah. And I'm guessing I didn't replace it. Then I got a new one back then, but I don't remember if my parents or he paid. Ah, I see. I hope he paid it. Because the one that breaks it needs to be repaired, in my opinion. Or like replace it at least. Especially when it's like something expensive like that. But now I luckily still have my first one. The CD drive is kind of broken. It is very scuffed. Like it still works, but like, you're gonna place something heavy on top of it because otherwise it won't read right for some reason. But I think I survived the years. Yeah, look at this. Imagine this one over there as well, and then we keep on doing that the entire way around. I think it would look nice. I'm starting to like this build actually. I flooded the mineshaft. That's the problem for next time. Imagine he just jumped with the controller and handled something, put it, I don't know, but the PS dropped on the floor from like, right, because cables, obviously. And then excitement, you enjoy the game, you get very into it, you're just jumping around as a kid, when you're younger as well. Yeah, nah, I can see how it happened. Oof. I use my PS2 so much eject button doesn't function anymore. That's also a big problem. But wait, how can you still open it? I had to manually put a this thing and push back. Damn. I was really sad that day. I can imagine, man. That sucks. Especially like when you like enjoy it so much. But did it take long to get replaced? I would hope not, right? Because that would make it even worse, not gonna lie. Can't remember. Then it probably didn't take long. Wait, there's another one? Like a week. Ah, that's sick quite a bit. Be gone, pillagers. It's good I yearned for the game. Same. As soon as I got my hands on the first game I ever played, I was addicted. That's just how it went. Then we have this and we have another one. Ah, I like this. I think I yearned for the mites. Nah. There we go. Then we can have another one like this over here. Oh, this. I actually am starting to like this place. Like I said, I wasn't sure if this would work out on this side. It was like more like a gamma type of thing. But nah, I think this could end up looking proper. Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe let's build like outside of the building that we're building here, like some kind of Zen garden type of thing. You know? They could fit in very, very well actually, I think. I just started playing video games at the age of 3 by sitting in the lab with my dad and playing with him on his PC. That's insane, that's earlier than me. I think what I remember, like the first, like I got the PlayStation as a Christmas present, but I was like 8 years old, 7 or 8, something like that. Or was I 6? I got it in the elementary. I think I was like 6 or 7. But the first time I gamed something was like probably when I was like, I can't even remember when. That's how old I was. I was too young to remember. But probably at my grandparents' house because like I told it before, my grandma still has it, by the way. Had an NES. And that's probably, yeah, NES stuff would probably be my first gaming experience as well. When I'm thinking about it. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. My first console of mine was the N64 though. Oh, that's nice though. I've never played in one. I would really like to. Old Frog. I was able to log into his PC, which was locked by a password when I couldn't even read or write or think. Big brain. The addiction is real. Hey, ancient, but you got to grow up with the good games. What's good is good. Oh wait, I forgot about this problem. Let me leave the flying shells for the thing. The flying blocks here. Oh wait. Eggs. I would like to move this. I will risk it. Where is the... Nah, that was the chest. Nah! There it is. I will place you over there. Like this. Boom, boom. Yes! Yes! Do you remember? We talked about it before, I think, but... I was about to ask if you remember with the first games you played ever. Like, not the first game you bought, but the first game you ever played. Like I said, for me, probably was something like... I think it was something like... Super Mario World or something? But the first game I actually remember playing was the very first Need for Speed on my sister's PC. The first thing was Need for Speed Carbon. Oh, really? That's a lot late. That's a lot newer than I expected. Because Carbon is like... quite new when I think about it. Wait, let me check. When did Carbon get released? Nah, Underground you're probably thinking, if you're thinking about Need for Speed, something like that. Never mind, yeah, I was about to say. I would have been surprised. Oh wait, I closed the one window. There we go. Oh, that's way. What's this? Oh. I never finished the setup for the Stream Deck. Super Mario All-Stars? Wait, All-Stars? What game was All-Stars again? I need some brain help. How to do this in a nice looking way? Let me... Oh wait, these are up there so I can move them easily. Wait, what? I think I first played Doom and Postal and stuff at the age of 3. Nah, Postal is insane. That explains a lot actually. It actually explains a lot. But after that I went to some point and click adventures, or things like, I guess, Snowy? What is Snowy? Wait, I splash jump and run. Wait, I think I might know what you mean. But I'm thinking of Yeti games at this point. When you say white ice bear, even though it's not an ice bear, the white something. That's why I'm so smooth brain. Yes, most likely. Nah. Joking, of course. Like, that's the wrong one again. Honestly, I probably played Duke Nukem 3D at 4 or 5 years old. Nah, I was never allowed stuff like that. I always wanted to. Oh, wait. Big brain. What about this? So we have solved this problem with like a nice walkway type of thing. How long to beat? Let me check this out. Nah, I've never seen this before. I've never seen that before. I couldn't tell you what it is. But I need to mute it for a second. There we go. I'm sorry. I had to cough. This was acceptable. Oh, wait, big brain. Not right here. We could do it right here as well. We could turn these water channel type of things into sugarcane farms as well. So like, so maybe further back here, something like that. We have a sugarcane farm, and we then like can automate or something like that, and then zoom down here, and they also get added to this water loop transportation thing. Game not gamer. Play stuff like Good Game Empire. Nah, I've never. Like I said, I was, in terms of gaming when I grew up, I was not allowed to play anything that was like above the age of like 12 years old. In terms of like PEGI 12, that's what I mean. Like age restrictions, because my parents were like, nah, everything other than that will make you go oh crazy. And look at me now, I'm crazy. It didn't help. And this stuff that was on YouTube ad back then. Like, yeah, build your own town, fight against others, do this, that, and go grab your parents' grade to become super OP. I mean, imagine Lego worlds though. Crazy. I was crazy once. Wait, how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But this shouldn't be far enough, right? It is. The one further shouldn't work. This should be too far then. Exactly. By the way, it is working already if you have noticed. I kind of want to use cobblestone or something in there. Make it look like a true water bed. Because look at this, my plan is throwing stuff in there. I will need to figure out something to keep it from zooming. Hey, what's up, Karen? How you doing? I've been doing good. I hope you're not crazy as well. Like, we've done some serious progress on the Minecraft world for once. Oop. That's build a wall. Duh. Crazy. I was crazy once. Once again. A room with frogs. There we go. EP time. Meow. Now look at this. It's starting to look more and more proper, I think. Do crazy once a day. Just once a day? Like maybe once every 30 minutes, I would say. Man got a cat, but no frog. I wanna try to get... This will be a side quest for myself now. Trying to get a frog in Minecraft. Wait, I'm stupid. I can zoom up here now as well. There we go. Boom. I need to figure out how to make this look proper though. Obviously, this will need to be the place where it goes up. So I'm thinking like this. Maybe like this? Nah, like this, and we can have it like this. Yeah, that should be fine. But you don't have a light already. I don't even have netherite or anything because I'm just building the entire time. Books are great. You can lick them, you can squeeze them, you can make balloons. You appreciate your pester. Insane. There we go. This looks acceptable, I think. Like then when we do it like this, I mean. You have this to go up, and then once again here. This is a bit too narrow for my liking. Oh wait, that's why. I'm stupid, that's why. Because it goes like this. Wait. Ah, it should be fine. I think it will work. We just unlocked the memory. Shrek Super Slam. What was Shrek Super Slam again? I don't know. I'm guessing it was some kind of fighting game, but with Shrek. I will move the smallest rock in the world, by the way. Frogs belong close to the water, right? Does this work? Not a frog. Panic. You wish. Yeah. This is where the frog place is. No, forgotten. He's fine. But I've never played any of the Shrek games. Are they any good? That's something I know. Consider going based off your reaction of Shrek Super Slam, it probably wasn't that good. Or it was good, but it was weird. One of the two. No. Let me try to make this look a little bit nicer really quickly. Like this. Shrek kids are insane. I love Super Slam. Great game, made my childhood kinda. That also explains more stuff again, I think. Nah, I couldn't tell. I haven't played it, obviously. Oh, wait, imagine. I need to craft some shears really quickly. Ooh, maybe I'm about to try something. That I'm not sure if it will look nice with the color or if we should go for different leaves. Kinda, except if it's SpongeBob and Friends PS2 games. SpongeBob and Friends games are actually good though. Like the ones that I've played, I liked every single one of them. There we go. I think you can see what I'm trying to do, right? Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Oops, not like this. Something like this. So it looks like there's actual vegetation going on. I think the color actually works because of the entire stuff, but it could be too much. I might need to replace them with different leaves. I forgot about this one. Random crafting bench just in here. Like this. No, oh, I can't reach it. Let's check this out from a distance, by the way. There are more! How many are those? They keep spawning. What is this? Yeah, you stay there. I don't care. This could look nice if we add some other stuff on top of this as well. Some more detailing. I wanna add something behind there anyways. So there's more wood in there as well. So it's more balanced out, the entire thing. Woof. Yes. This looks like a plan. Looking good. Thank you. It's been a while since I built something proper in Minecraft, but I'm really enjoying this. Actually using my brain, my creativity for once. Honestly, call me crazy, but actually, I think this actually works. To have them in like every now and then. It looks better with them than without them. Change it up the color, but let me check this out without shader, by the way. Yeah, it looks. Hi, crazy. I was crazy once. Nah, I need to stop. Look how much worse it looks without stuff, though. Like, without the shader, this doesn't work, so maybe stone buttons. Crazy, nah. We do this, by the way. Like I said. Wait, did I put something here? I did. Like, nah, I want these in here. They look better. When crazy emote. I was thinking about commissioning more emotes actually. Like emotes based off of emotes that you're constantly using and stuff like that. Like at this point. Ah, wait. Imagine qotd or like something qotd, these two, some of them, but like other versions, like customized versions. Give me a second. I need to look at something really quickly. 2 seconds. There we go. So what of that? Would be crazy like the frogs in my room. Crazy frog. Now I have a song stuck in my head. Oh, well. I didn't even finish building the building. I just realized that. I got distracted. The entire time was walking around like earlier. Like, I gotta finish this before I do anything else. What am I doing now? All of this. How many more emotes can I add? Like 3 ones that are not subscriber emotes. I can't add anymore. They are all maxed out. I think I have like I would need to check, but I believe I have like 2 slots, 2 non-animated slots for subscriber emotes, and like 2 or 3 animated ones. But then again, 7TV stuff would also work, because I want to have a lot of emotes. It would be fun, I think, and a lot of them for 7TV as well, of course. Nah, don't talk, don't subscribe, it will make me feel bad. Do not. Bonk, don't bonk me, why are you bonking me now? Nah, he's talking about like actual subscribing stuff, you know, for no ads to get other stuff, but it's like only to support. But I feel bad when people do it. I don't know how to react, you know. Like, I appreciate it, but my brain can't. My brain goes like dead. Two forgottens, huh? No. Oh god, panic. Why are there so many enemies again? Like, were you actually crazy? Boom. But Awashi, don't talk people into subscribing, please. It's cancelled it the other day. You're fine, yes. Wait, how many blocks were those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So up here would be the next one. So like this. Wait, I need to. No, I don't need to. Like this, right? Yep. Ooh, actually, this could be interesting. This could be a nice feature. Like I said, I want to have more buildings back here. Have this go through some buildings, like you can see it like in the floor and stuff like that. Maybe just having it open in the building as well. There we go. I don't know, like I said before, I always end up putting stuff around the stuff that I'm building already, even if it like sidetracks me a lot, but it helps me like get my creativity moving, if that makes sense. It helps me see the bigger picture of the build, if that makes sense. Me mind this, and Down, down, down. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum. Why? Why again? It's gonna be stuck again. That's evil. Actually, it hasn't been stuck in my head today at all. But now it's back. Now it's back. Look what you've done. Oh, wait, I'm all out of stuff. Let me remove these as well. Let me place one of them somewhere. There. It's the house frog. The watch frog. Watch frogs. Are there cobblestone things? Nah, they're only clean stone buttons, right? Free gift of songs being stuck in your head. No. Wait, huh? Like this. I remember what I'm building. I'm not losing track of my thoughts. Like, there we go. But this is inside of the building anyways. So this would be all this. I actually think... You see? Just this small part, if that makes sense. Giving me more ideas than just looking at the house with this just being dirt. Because now I can like think about like, maybe, what about if you put like another bridge over here, like a small one, and then that allows us to enter like a side door. Maybe there's some storage stuff in this corner, something like that, I don't know. How does one make barrels? Barrel. Okay, that's scuffed. I've never crafted a barrel before, not gonna lie. So random barrel in the corner. This was 2 blocks and then like that. Wait, no. 2 blocks. Corner barrel, one corner frog. Why would you place frogs everywhere, don't you? There we go. This building will be tiny. Not gonna lie, it will be just a 3x3. But it will be like more like an entrance thing anyways. The frog world. I need more wood again soon. Like this. Jump. I still have a door, which is nice. I still have fences as well. Insane actually, I didn't expect that, to be quite honest. I had it not like this. Be gone and do this. Trapdoors is something that I do not have, however. I need 1, 2, 3, 6 in total, 7 with the thing. So how many are those? 7. Perfect. It definitely wasn't luck. I calculated that in my brain. Definitely. Would never lie. What is lying? I don't know that word. Wait, I also need stuff here. This won't work. It will be like this. But look at this. This already looks better now. Daubed. Damn! You would not believe my words. Unacceptable. Impossible. I wouldn't do it as well. There we go. You can do LA something dumb expressions now. What do they look like though? I don't know. I have not played LA Noir. I know the game, but I don't know what they look like. I don't know, something that I wanted to play. Play it. More games for the gaming list. The list is growing. The list is growing. That's actually something that I wanted to play as well. Because I like the crime stuff. Considering I kept mentioning true crime binge watching a while ago. The backlog tour is growing, actually. Worst part is I think I own the game. There we go. Big useless wall right here. My favorite type of wall. Huh? Why did I? Ah, I was stupid, that's why. Stupid? I was stupid once. And I still am. But huh? Nah, huh? Like this? Weird. Did they really build like this? It seems scuffed. There we go. Boom. This doesn't work, I knew it. So I need this like that. And this like that. And now I'm missing a slab. Oh wait. This one needs to be... Ooh, nah. Now I have... Yes. I need more fences again. Fence. Come on, water. Stop being watery. There we go. Look at this. This side is also done, I think. Is this the same as this one? Nah, it was different. It was different. I knew something fell off. I didn't have the weird things there. I had a slab there. And not this. So I had it like this. And these were also all wooden slabs. Knew something was off. Boom. Like this. Sometimes I remember my build. Huh? What's this? There was a... Huh? Invisible block. Hero point. What is this? What the fuck? Weird. What? Well, I'm just gonna ignore that. New block who this? New this block who? Jump. Zooming. Who's the good doggo? You a good doggo. You a good doggo. EP time. What if it would also look better with the scuffed cave holding that's still going on? I wonder how many of these flags I have at this point, not gonna lie. Jump down. I'm surprised. Wait, actually, let's go back. I'm gonna... Where? You dare attack my horse? Juan is just hanging around there. What do you mean? Unacceptable. That's what you deserve. You good, Juan? I hope you do good. Poor thing, poor thing. We didn't deserve that. The doggo noises though. I have a stack, so let me grab another. So I can do this once again. The stone cutter I have on the other side though. Zoom in. That's what I need. And food again soon as well. Whoop. Enderman! You need to die! You need to die! I need your ender pearls! Oh. Oh. Yes! Actual lucky. Actual lucky. Oh wait. Didn't need to go. Boom, 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 boom. Would you look at that? Ha! God, it was bad again. I just realized that there won't even be any light in these areas. They will just look like there's something, even though there is nothing. I should put some type of lighting in here so it doesn't look bad at nighttime at least. Probably glowstone would be a good idea. Kind of want to make this wider. I'm unsure. I'm either gonna like remove this part or I will make like a small mountain type of thing and build around that. My wood is empty. Hydration check, by the way. Oop. No! Give me a second. Ah, shit. I've returned for being flopped over. I might or might not have yeeted my in-ear headphones all across my room right now. I totally went not in front of the bottle. But now, hydration check. Remove some stuff around really quickly. Oop, not this. I'm sorry, I'm punching random stuff again. There we go. No. Maybe I should continue building this. Wait, this could actually be a good like hotspot type of area, like access points. I should maybe actually leave a hole open in the roof of this, like in the middle of it, which would make it like look weird in the beginning at least. But considering for when we get an elytra, you could just fly in here and then go down into the farm area to access all the stuff down here. Big brain. But the farms would need to be built first. And the elytra would be needed to like grind it for as well. Look at this. This is the best one we have so far. This is non-existent. I forgot again. I have them up here, right? I have some iron up here as well. Let me make a hole and plant some seeds at least. No, don't craft with the seeds though. There we go. Down we go again. I have 13. So what could look good? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's not a whole lot we can plant here. Yeah, finally, farming achievement. But let me go back over here because I believe I have some potatoes around. Boom, boom. If not, then that's a rip. Oh wait, potatoes. We have some nothing. A single seed in this one. Can you plant golden carrots and get carrots out of them? I will take one to try it out because I'm not sure actually. I have baked potatoes? I didn't know that. Insane. Other than that, it does not look good in terms of food. Right, there was a jungle in the beginning. I forgot about that. I still need to get the achievement for eating all weird kinds of food. It is back! Nah! 7. And the single one here. And the big attempt. You cannot. I will eat this one. I will enjoy this one. Nah, actually, kind of bad. But at least this is working because I placed water sources underneath it, like these as well. I guess I'm aware that this is not gonna be an efficient farm, but it's gonna look nice. Which is my main criteria for building farms, not gonna lie. Also, what could maybe work is like, I'm thinking about like different ideas to make this entire place look nicer. I'm trying to like, what are these called again? Like these structure things some people have in their gardens that they can walk through, and there's like plants on the top. Maybe something like that. Could build it with like shields or whatever. Signs, I mean, shields. Am I stupid? I'm not sure about the building though. Is it even? It is centered. I did that right at least. Let's get some fall damage. Because I will go ahead and finally connect these places. I will go very deep in the mountain, by the way, because I'm not sure where exactly it would, like the house actually ends. So like right here, I don't even have a torch. Maybe I should have gotten some torches first. Because this will attract mobs now, like they will spawn there. This is the center. So like this. That was stupid. Yeah, I know I went way further than I thought. But let's actually hollow this out so we can have this looking decent. At least we can finally finish building one of the farms. And once again, I'm continuing work on a different random project. I will never finish a single one, right? I would be surprised at this point. Wait, I want to look at this at the map as well. And look, it's starting to look more proper as well. Because there was also like an online map thing, like a plugin. Isn't that what MC is all about? I mean, yes, it's what you want to make it about as well, I think. Because you can do anything. You can continue on grinding and stuff, but I always like... But let's check the projects again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 projects. All in the same place. But now, I repeat myself for like the 20th time this stream, but it helps me a lot with like getting a bigger vision. Maybe you should write on a list. Yes, I should. It helps me with like getting a proper vision of what I want the place to look like, if that makes sense. Like, I started building this small thing. Then I got the idea for like having something on top, which then led to the idea of building this, which then led into the idea of having these like waterfall type of things as well. I don't know. I mean, it keeps me playing for longer. It keeps me busy. And doesn't make me... It doesn't cause me to burn out on a single project, you know? Because as you can imagine, this one is, like, especially this one, hollowing out all of this took ages already. And if I was just focused on just doing this, yes, I would be done very quickly, but it would be so boring. So I do that whenever I feel like doing some focus on it. Like I did a small part earlier as well, like I did this. I removed this, then further in here, and that's all I did in this part today. Oh, it would be nice, like imagine if you would make a time lapse of me building stuff in Minecraft. It would be all buildings slowly getting finished at the same time instead of one after the other. That would make sense. Now I'm back here because I'm getting sidetracked again. Ah! Why am I up here? I wanted to be down there. Continue there. Also, I gotta figure out a way to like work on this, by the way. Because I would, like, when I'm thinking about it, having like a balcony type of thing. Maybe like a nice hangout area down here. You can sit inside, maybe behind like a glass panel as well, so you can look out at here, out of this. But at the same time, it would be nice to walk out here. Maybe like a small walkway in the middle of it. It doesn't get like any crops growing on it, so you can look at this. But then again, we already have the nice like view from up here. And once again, I will most likely just start building a big wall here, start building the place, and never finish it until I like remember that I was building down here again. But I don't know. I can't really like stick with one project. But honestly, the thing is, it is the same for me with like adding stuff to the stream and stuff like that. Because like earlier, obviously, I was like talking about that. I was trying to set up some new channel point, like redemptions and stuff like that. Rewards, not redemptions. And I still have like, I have the stuff I need for it, but I didn't finish setting it up because I got sidetracked by setting up the Stream Deck, which then got me sidetracked in setting up OBS plugins. So yeah, it is kind of all over the place. What can you do with the fancy Stream Deck, by the way? I mean, generally, it is just pushing buttons that you have in front of you. And it looks good at the same time because it's not that big. What I can do with it, because it has like integration features, like for example, it has the most important one for me personally are both OBS and Twitch integration. So I have a button that like lets me turn on shield mode for the stream, because stuff like I don't know if you've heard about it, like hate race and stuff like that. I've never seen one in person, but they exist. Or like if there's like a lot of bots or spamming going on, I can click a button, stream goes into shield mode and stuff is like not as chaotic. I can click on a button and it will highlight funny parts of the stream for me. Like if I want to do highlights, I can click a button to instantly clip something without clicking out of the game. I have like Spotify integration as well, which lets me like I could press a button in front of me and skip a song, so I wouldn't need to like click out of the game into Spotify, whatever. I can pause songs. I haven't set it up because that's what I meant like with getting sidetracked by OBS type of stuff. Stream elements integration, so I could even control media requests through it. I have a second page because you can have several pages, like an unlimited amount, I think, because you have buttons for like switching, like a page that's being displayed on it. If that makes sense, like, you know, with your phone, when you like swipe over on the home screen, you have different like sections, like that pretty much. And my second one is just OBS stuff, so I will demonstrate it. You can, wait, let me do something in the middle. I will put YouTube Studio. I can click the button, you will see this. Instant display capture. I click it again, it's gone. I have a button for quickly muting myself, because if you remember, when you need to cough or sneeze, I don't always have this time to like alt tab, click into OBS. It also disrupts the flow of the stream, in my opinion, stuff like that. I can click a button for that now. I have buttons for switching scenes. And I have another page that I was setting up, but I didn't finish it in time. It is for YouTube Studio, actually. So I could do like different positions, so that I could make them work with like scene swapping. Because you know it by now, I think. Like when I swap scenes, it looks kind of scuffed because I'm gonna drag my model over to the right places. I could configure them in there as well, and it would work. I can have YouTube integration. If I would like stream on YouTube, that would work. And lots of stuff. Also sound controls. And yeah, I think it's very neat. Like once I get used to it and actually figure out how it works like properly and stuff like that, I believe that I will really enjoy it. I mean, I already am, but even more, that's what I mean. Let me do this really quickly, by the way, because I want to change the blocks that are on top of the redstone. But I could do it like this though, right? I'm speed. Oh! I was not speed. I was the definition of slow. There we go. You go there as well. Where's all the redstone? Huh? Ah, there it is. Like this. Oop. So we have this for now, which then obviously allows it to look nicer. Oh wait, there's some missing. Wait, I'm stupid! I am the dumb. Is this even... There's one redstone missing somewhere though. Where is it? Huh? There we go. I mean, the farm got ruined a bit. For some reason, didn't flow down there. Which I will need to check later. Oh god, my inventory is so bad. Potato. Oh, the seeds. That's where the redstone went as well. That's good to know. Don't need this. There we go. So, what was this like? There's a lot of seeds that are seemingly... Oh, wait. They got shot over the wall. No way. No way. Okay, then. I will probably need to raise the walls somehow. Or put some glass or something that's like blocking them from flying over that. Oh, it could be hard to do though. Without making it look bad. Maybe some fencing actually. Oh no! Leaves. When in doubt, place leaves everywhere. You be gone. You get replaced by this. Here we go. But nah, what I was thinking about is having like I said, nice small balcony type of thing right here. Maybe some trapdoors over this, so you don't notice it that much when you're like sitting here. Ooh, actually, this place, but you have some like leaves inside of the walls with closed on behind them for lighting. It could look nice. They're getting ideas. They're getting ideas. Also, I should finish this probably because this looks scuffed. You be gone. I would like you to look like this actually. Yes, I prefer this. I like this. This looks good enough for me. You are gone. You as well. Like this. So there's a nicer angle of shooting out there. What I can do for these is placing like a block on top of this maybe. But I'm not sure how I feel about that, to be quite honest. What I could also do is like making it, placing like a sign there so it stops here. It would drop down here. Something that I don't know. I would need to think about it actually. It is nighttime yet again. We played Minecraft for 3 hours already. Didn't feel like it. Not gonna lie. Oof. EP. There we go. But nah. I think we're actually gonna jump into some of the older games that we were talking about in a bit. Let's maybe keep building for a tiny bit to like plan out this area or something at least. I'm thinking of having the water flow like this. Then this also would obviously need to be made out of these. Oh, this actually could be hard to make look nice. This part in general. Actually not really. Probably also just gonna place trapdoors all over this, so you don't notice the wall as much. And down here is just gonna be these. You might have noticed that I really like stone bricks in the game, right? One could say they are probably my favorite block. We have this. I will just place them up here to see what it would look like. Honestly, if it goes all the way around and has some variation in it, maybe some other features as well on top of it, it could actually work out, and I think it would block the items better. You good? Okay. Ooh, we gotta grind for so many of these though. Let's swim up, let me swim up. Zoop. Where are some trees where I can jump on top of? Here actually. The weird effect is still there though, but we gonna be getting a lot of leaves really quickly. Holy shit, that's a lot. The lag is real. Holy shit. That's way more than I need, I believe. Probably isn't, to be quite honest. Let's put these away. Because Minecraft is one of those games where you think you have a lot of items, but then you realize that it's not nearly enough. Wait, let me check how many stone bricks I have actually placed at this point. Because for some reason you can't see how many you've like made. Statistics, items. Times used. 1.8k stone bricks. Well, and 1.3k wooden planks, wooden slabs. That's quite a bit. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe place it all over here to see what it would look like properly now. Boom, boom, boom. Also, we will make it look nicer as well because they are slightly moving because of the shader. But now shaders make almost everything in Minecraft look good. Change my mind. So we have this. I would like to grab my boat, maybe. And have some of the parts like slightly drooping down. Actually, this works quite well with this. Because it all like it balances itself out. It might be a bit too much at the moment. But I think if I add more stuff down here, which like I said, I wanna do the same as up here, it will probably balance itself out. I'm hoping it will at least. Let me place a random stair here. That totally isn't just for this. There we go. Though, when Abby is gonna return, he's gonna get a big shock though. Like, leaves his house and there's an entire new, like, civilization building on the other side now. This needs to go, unfortunately. The fishing hut is gone. No. And yes, I'm just placing the dirt in here to actually just get rid of it. There we go, there we go. Oop, be gone. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute. I'm so used to not muting now that I can easily get used to mute. Banana. I'm gonna get through it in a tiny bit, and then we're gonna do it with other games. So, do any of you have some game requests, like old games that you used to play ages ago or something like that, that I should try out maybe? If yes, we can do that. If no, then I will pick a random one. This is weird. Why is this weird? Huh. Ah, maybe because of this. Scuffed. No. Otherwise, I think I might start with one or two of the PS2 games, maybe, but I can't guarantee that they will work on stream. They should work though, because I had them running before. I've played them before, so they should be running. And after that, maybe a quick dive into the actual multiplayer games I used to play, like World of Tanks. I will suck at it though. But I remember the game being like as pure chaos every time I played it. But I had fun with it. No, wait. I forgot the most important stuff. I wanted to get wood the entire time, and I got sidetracked by leaves, and now we're doing all of this, and I was placing dirt. You see how it goes, right? We go down here again. Maybe? I want to have some kind of like detail on top of these as well, to make them look nicer. So this, maybe I should also place stuff in here, so it's not like randomly floating anymore. That's cool here. I can finally mine. I am too lazy to do this though, so it will stay here forever, and it will annoy anyone finds it. Nada. There we go. Wait, this is one too thick already, right? It is way too thick already, damn. You know what, I will make this a solid wall for now. Maybe I will put something else in here. I will need to think about that. But I think solid wall is just gonna look the best for now. Just like this, right, and one further. And then like this and down. Yes, yes, like this, like this. I misclicked. There we go. So another big one of these after I place these last two ladders. Last three actually, damn. Okay, let's sleep. Check it out from the other side, and then I would say it's time for different games. EP time. Now look at this. I want to have more stuff like this in between. But I need to see. I think it would look nicer if both of them are like the same. Quick hydration check again. Stay hydrated. Ooh, banger, banger, banger. But now look at this. I'm taking a screenshot. This is good progress for today. Definitely. I definitely took another one. I am very happy with what we've achieved. Okay, nicey, thank you, thank you. I think the reason this is not what I like. This entirely changed my plans for this entire place, to be quite honest. This way, this side maybe as well. I'm not sure yet. Possibly yes. I want to add more water in here and more like other stuff. But I can. I think there's a hotkey for it, but I don't know. There's a without. You can see it looks way worse, but it looks alright, I think. With a nice like resource pack, it would look good. The difference is insane though, right? I'm just glad that the colors still work. That's what I was worried about, that this could clash too much. But I think the color palette is actually... The shaders are so good, right? Like all of this, even this part. If you look at this, it looks okay, I think. I think a big part also is like a problem is missing reflections, so you can actually see there's mostly like unfinished underneath. But with the shader then, yeah, lighting is so important. But then again, it's the same with everything. That's why some games like Good example that I always use is Need for Speed 2015. It's an older game, right? It still looks insanely realistic because they got the lighting and everything right. Same with like photography and stuff like that. You can have like a camera that's very good, but you can only take shit pictures because it's too bright, it is too dark, do whatever, light is coming from weird directions. Like it's the same with like, what's it called? Lighting stuff for like different like recording sets, whatever, I think. That you don't face the light at the people, but you face it at the wall, so it gives like a warmer vibe. Which is also a reason why like stage, what's it called? Key lights, I believe is what they're called. They aren't like exposed light bulbs or LEDs. They have like a fabric on top of them to make it look like nicer and stuff like that. I don't know. I suck at explaining. But now shaders are carrying this hard mainly because of lighting and the water reflection, of course, and the movement. That as well. It's right though, yeah. But now, let me jump out of Minecraft for now. And I will go and grab some food really quickly. So I will be back in a tiny bit. And then we're gonna jump into some other games. We can decide on which one when I'm back. Anyways, I will be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Look at this. You're back in Minecraft for... Wait, is it? The game is showing, okay. You're back in Minecraft for a tiny bit because the skin is already done somehow. And look at it. It actually looks like me. I approve. Oh, but as close as you can get a Minecraft skin. Should look like me, I guess. But I'm so happy with it. Look at this. Even with the twin tails and everything. I approve. I'm happy. I'm happy. So now even Minecraft is like on point with the views, with the look. I mean, they're just gonna install some mod that actually lets me see my skin when I have armor on or something. Nah. I'm ready to fight. Nah, okay. He wanted to go into a different game. The thing is, my brain is dead. I forgot to download one of them. The timer was gone. So let me set it up really quickly. Give me a second, I'm sorry. How? Website blocked. Why? No? Huh? I can't Google. Why is Google getting blocked? You have to go into big lurk. Enjoy your look, and see you later. There we go. Let me really quickly look into the thing. You can log in with Twitch? What? That's a thing? Okay. That's weird. And like I said, if you have any game that you want to see, just tell me as well. Ooh, yes, this is the right one, I think. This seems like it's the right one. Huh? Okay, that's weird. Why is this? I don't want to do this. I want to download. Is it the right thing? It is the right thing. Okay. Let me download this then. Download a game. I believe that's running in the background when we jump into the first game. So like a play, right? Ah, by the way, I didn't ask yet. Can you guess what food I have? It should be very possible. Not gonna lie. It should be very possible. It might be one of the things you're even thinking about already. That's the vibing. Here we go. We install this. Holy shit, my eardrums are getting destroyed by this. Oh, why? Why do some things... Ooh, settings, is there audio? My ears are bleeding. You can't hear it. Be happy that you can't hear it. Holy shit. You know that? Some games when you're like... Actually, let me close Minecraft so you don't hear the doggo. And we can just vibe for a tiny bit. This view. I will need to put myself over to the right place. So, hello? No. Do you know like when you like download the game or something for the first time and they have like a non-Steam launcher type of thing, and they just start blasting music like at max volume. It's so bad. I hate it so much. That just happened to me. And I'm deaf now. What's this thing? Give me a second, I need to sort some stuff out because apparently someone tried to hack my account in the game again. Huh? That's also stupid. I hate it. It's do you know like how some games literally try to force you into getting like your phone number into the game and whatever, like to like combine them so you can even play it at this point. Some games are so like focused on that. I don't understand it. I don't get it at all. Like it's something that keeps me from playing certain games. No, they want me to log in, but I don't know my password. I guessed the right one, I think. Did I? Or did I break stuff again? I think I broke the login thing. So I'm sorry for the chaos again. I did not expect it to not download instantly. I should have guessed actually. There we go. Yes. Can I log in now? Please tell me I can. They're still trying to force me to do stuff. Why? Boom, boom. Oh god, I have to do one of those awful mess of a number guessing capture type of things, if you know them. You probably know them, but I don't know if you know what I mean. One second, gonna scoot over. Ooh. There we go, there we go. This, yeah, that's the thing. The phone number is already linked to an account, which is this specific account, which they don't understand for some reason. It is linked to Twitch? Huh? This is weird. Okay, now we can't play this game then. Because apparently I'm locked out of my account. Because the account management is insanely bad. This is by the way the 5th time it happened. So nah. I'm done with that. I'm done with that game. That's the reason why I was done with it in the first place, by the way, because I got annoyed that I constantly had to change account details and whatever just in order to get the game working. Do you have a game that like always destroys your brain or something like that? Because of stupid stuff they have? I would guess probably, right? Now, what else could we jump into then? Or we just jump back into Baldur's Gate and we call it the Baldur's Gate station. I think maybe there could actually be a plan then, not gonna lie. But I'm gonna think and use my brain, use my noggin. If anything interesting installed that we could play. I have Baldur's Gate, all Baldur's Gate games installed, Beat Saber, Cookie Clicker, that was remastered apparently. Escape the Backroom, Helldivers, Monster Hunter Wilds, Repo of course. we can replay Resident Evil 0 again. Imagine. I would die. I actually would just die, not gonna lie. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nah. I would say, you know what? We will just jump into Baldur's Gate for a bit, I would say. Because that one works at least. And that way, you won't have to look at me the entire time while I'm going like I'm just stupid to set up games. Baldur's Gate 3. Mod Manager, let me change the stream title stuff really quickly. Where is it? There it is. Zoom like this. Twitch the creation run. What would be a funny Dark Earth related title? Or like evil character title. I have no idea. Brain Dead Bull PG3. There we go. Maybe I should also change the category to Baldur's Gate, right? Done. A basic title. Insane. Let me launch the game, like I said. I'll launch the game. Be mute the music. We're gonna jump into the gaming overlay really quickly. As probably was obvious anyways. Game was not started yet, so don't be surprised that it's not started, because it's not started. What am I even talking about? I'm going crazy. There we go. Yes, Steam, I would like to launch my game with custom arguments. Because otherwise the mods won't work. Oh, where did we leave off last time? I don't remember actually. Do you remember? You made a new character and we left the Nautiloid, and that's about it, right? And we were trying to go for an evil run, I believe. Oh yes. Gotta check if Twitch integration is working this time better, because last time was a bit wonky, right? But it should only run once I'm actually in game. And we're doing a wizard run, which is something that I have never properly done. Like, yes, I was skilling Gale on the side, of course, when I was doing my first playthrough. However, the build was bad. I barely played with Gale because he always was dying. So yeah, this should get interesting, I think. Ooh, and we were going for necromancy as well. There we go. Let me wait until Steam has caught up so I can see if the integration is working. It does not seem to be working? Why is it not there? Let me refresh my page really quickly. Ah yes. Seems like you gotta refresh it if you want to vote. Which is honestly, I don't understand, but that's the thing. Why doesn't it just work? I would like it to just work, you know? So I can properly see stuff. How stuff is done, what is voted for. There we go. We scale it. Now, we just landed after the Naughty Lord. We were playing a draw. So an evil one as well. We're going full evil. Unless you vote for something different, because, you know, you can vote as well. I will try to let you vote for most things. Anyways, let's go. First loot this.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Do we let the grin fall across the face? Push the smile away, this is wild, or do we use intelligence, which is +3, to try to remember the last time we stood above a corpse? Considering I'm obviously also I'm hoping for the evil answers on this one, obviously. So I would go for one as well. Just wait a tiny bit though. Maybe because I can munch on my food. Oh, 50-50. Let me get random.org ready. Random.org. Because if there's a tie, we gotta obviously roll the dice again. Or should I also vote? If I don't know. I'm still unsure. I mean, I didn't vote for this one, so we're doing a random for this one. Between 1 and 2, and we are getting a 2. Use intelligence. Let's see if you can do the roll. Definitely easy, actually. 20 in total. Big roll.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Look at it this time. I don't know why, but this time... Oh wait, maybe last time Shadowheart managed to get to the drove earlier because she was the one who activated it. Oh, Kylan, do you know Dark Earth Baldur's Gate once? If you don't, then you're in for something. It is gonna get very, very fucked up, not gonna lie. Do we wake her? Wait for the artifact or leave? Spoiled you already? Nah. Trust me. Trust me. You have no idea what can happen. It is a lot more than you think. But do we wake her? Do we reach for the artifact? Or do we leave? But now I will try my best not to talk about spoilery type of stuff. Are you assuming I think? Are you assuming I think? Didn't think so. But nah. Personally, I would reach for the artifact in this one. Because evil. Yes, 50-50. Once again, generate. It is 1, so we wake her. For the next one, I'm also gonna start voting, by the way.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that, or doesn't matter, we made it. I would go with 2 as well. I will vote for 2. That one lo-fi song is stuck in my head, not gonna lie. But now it seems like it's gonna be 2. Which just doesn't matter. We made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
But now what? Do you have an idea where we are, or what happened to our good friend? I'd go with 3. I'm voting 3. I'm going into that evil mindset, so more companions mean more power, means more ways to do evil stuff. But I've been outvoted. So we going with no what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together? Do you have any idea where we are? Perhaps to a gift friend? Indeed, I'd better get moving then. I'll still go with 3. Hey, so seems like this time is going to be 3 then. Let's wait for a tiny bit. So I can munch on my burger again. Because no one guessed, yes, I have another burger. It is Thursday, which is burger day. Anyways, what happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
No, I'd pick 1. What kind of burger? I mean, it's a self-made one. Actually, it doesn't have cheese on it. It's like has tomato, onion, and stuff on it, and sauce, of course. But it's a homemade one, so it's actually good. Maybe nice bun as well. Anyways, you want to stay together, I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
I'm picking 1. I want party members, please. Because I am too bad at this game to do a solo one. And it seems like you all agree. So let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
What are you in the way? We got Shadow Heart, which is good. Because we can build her into a nice healer. This. Oh, but I didn't think about that because you can't lockpick that, what I would say. It's still gonna be the same rules like with a failed on a mod attempt. Like, it was very, very basic dialogue stuff, like getting to know people and stuff like that. I will choose it. It was like actual choices or like stuff like right now. It's like more important, I would say, than we're gonna vote on that.
Fresh water.
And books I'm gonna read when they seem interesting, because this one I read last time, so I might read it again. But for now it's looting time. I actually don't know if this one is actually important for anything. I don't think so. Did I do this? I don't think I looted this. I usually like to loop all the way around. There we go, a dead fisher. Did I do this? I misclicked. But this is where you can get thief tools. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, if we're doing evil run, we should probably also try to get evil or like more sketchy party members, maybe. I mean, I won't name which ones. I will keep it because I probably will fail it. I'm not ready with 2 people anyways, I would say. Do a quick save for this. Oh, but actually, let me loot first because I forgot.
Those wretched things.
This was not walkable. But now there's a treasure chest up here.
Something good here, I hope.
There was some basic stuff in there like a potion. Yeah, the Titan Strength. No, the Titan Strength. Where was the Titan Strength potion? I don't remember. There was the Titan Strength potion somewhere close to here, I believe. Unless my brain is like dead. And then like thinking of a model what I had. This one is empty. This one as well? No, I have a knife. Do we have any melee weapons? We do. Wait, this could actually give Shadowheart a crossbow. Because I didn't realize that she didn't have any.
Let's have a look.
There we go. That should be all. Fix save. First fight. I will stay back and I will go in with
I'm ready.
Shadowheart.
Vicious filth. Best keep them
Okay, now I got too
for a
close.
short fight.
I thought it was fine up until there. But it wasn't.
Ready.
So yeah, we are fighting. Shadowheart should be strong against them. Just like this.
Heading
I will put a little bit more in the middle so she gets targeted. I will also add this one, Sheet of Faith on her so she has more armor. Like armory class. And I'm guessing they're gonna go for her anyways. Will you miss as well? It would be nice. Not this moment for me. Damn! I am so squishy, I didn't even realize. 8 HP, oh no. What are their weaknesses by the way? I didn't. Nothing really. So you know what? Some necromancy, by the way. Let me go behind this. So Shadowheart can then... That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to bonk him, but it seemed to work. Surprisingly. There we go. Attack Shadowheart, please. Yes, that's like that. So now I have the opportunity to... Wait, this one is a cantrip, right? Yes, it doesn't need any spell slots. So we'll use that one. I can't hide. Shadowheart, please do good stuff, okay? If you do damage, I will be very happy. It's 8 HP. I can only really... You know what? Fire. Web. Okay, good enough. Good enough, good enough. God.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
We can short rest. Yes, I did reset
I'll feel that one later.
tutorials. Anyways, it's leveling time. For Shadowheart, I have like a basic, very easy type of build in mind. Literally just healing. Who would have thought? So it means getting Sanctuary for now and nothing else, because Sanctuary is OP. Look at that. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells, which means in close combat type of stuff we usually are immortal for a tiny amount of time. It is useful. But what can we get? We were going with necromancy, which obviously is you walk through the ready of shadow to the ready of the shadow of death and make lots of friends there. The necromancy spells, some scrolls cost you 25 instead of 50. Some class features are necromancy 7. That's what it makes it cheaper, and we have Grim Harvest. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you can hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. So we get healing for kills, unless they are undead or constructs. What spells are we going to get though? That's a good question actually. I'm not sure. I don't know my wizard stuff, so I'm hoping to pick good ones. I would actually like to go with Grease, because Grease should be ignitable. So we use Grease and Burning Hands. Plus 5 meters, so now Ice Knife and Lightning, because I'm hoping for, depending if you get someone or we get like a harder fight, you can. But I'm hoping for is like you throw bottle on water, water is there, then you freeze it with the one spray, and then you put lightning on them to make it better. That's how my brain works right now. Though we don't even have a lot of space in here, so I will just put the Ice Knife in there. Okay, anyways, it's looting time. There was nothing up there, I believe. This one I'm afraid to touch. Why do you walk through there? Are you stupid? Let's group up again, by the way. Oh wait, we should also talk to Shadowheart, right?
Something the matter?
Anything you want to know? That was the wrong button. Can I ask her what's the story with that odd little artifact is? We can then tell her that our memories are all gone. Is the Temple playing tricks on you? What do you think of all that has happened so far? We should get to know each other a little more, or we should journey separately for now. Personally, I would go with 2 first, but I also want to know 4. So let's start with 2. My memories are all gone. Is the Temple playing tricks on you?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
I was chewing. Let's go with we should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Very mysterious. You don't want to talk about yourself. We have to relate to each other. Easy if you knew each other as well. Just looking to make conversation. Even comfortable, I want to press you. I actually want to go with 1. So we have a big tie. Which seems like a case for random.org. Random number between 1 and 3. What do we get? We get a 1. So we get, you don't want to talk about yourself.
I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor.
Oh wait. Once again, maybe I'd like to get to know you better. You're deflecting. Are you hiding something from me? If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. I'm picking 2. Because like I said, we're evil. Or like I'm trying to make this one evil. What you do is yours. I'm trying to make this evil. It seems like we're going with 2 though. The deflecting, are you hiding something from me?
Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I suppose not. We can let the matter rest for now, if you'd rather. Plus all I have left if you keep being so evasive. Oh damn! Before we instantly make her leave the party. Imagine. Web, seems like we're going with 2. Plus all I have left for you if you keep being so evasive.
Shame you feel that way. Just don't expect me to entertain your questions if you won't respect my privacy.
Understandable though. You have more. What's the story with that odd artifact you have? What do you think of all that's happened so far, or we should journey separately for now? Something camp. Just leave actually. I'm not sure if the others are that important. Knowing the answers already, that is. Nah, let's leave for now then. Looting time. There's a chest up here that I missed on my first playthrough actually. What was in here? Just toxin. I keep forgetting it. Random loot? I don't even know if looting in the internet developers is worth it. They just give you brains. I will still do it though because I'm an item hoarder. True loot goblin. Oh yes, it is worth it. Let's quick save by the way. And yes, I will quick save a lot, that's a habit I have. Oh wait. Teeth tools. Music stuff. Let's also grab some of the like crafting plants. Like alchemy type of stuff. Wait, can we already craft something? I would guess not, right? Yeah, see? Should we not pick this? I would say no. So Shadowheart, get over here, please. Not like this. I want you to hit it like this, you know? Like this. That's better. That's the way you do it.
Meat. I'll take that.
There we go. Leather helmet. And good. Actually use a healing potion because I am very damaged. I will give the helmet to Shadowheart because she's our front line at the moment. Anyways, let's go up here. I wonder what could happen. Because look who it is.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easy, stand back. Kill it yourself, you look capable enough, or should we just leave? I am voting 2. We'll bite into my bow gear really quickly. But now it seems like we're going with 2. Kill it yourself, you're capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Okay, this dexterity, which we have a +1 for, actually, to quickly run away. Strength, which we have a -1, which is pretty tough to defeat, or we do nothing. I'm doing 1. I know about you, but I'm doing 1. Definitely. Which we're gonna end up doing as well. $15. Actually a good roll.
I saw you on the ship. strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You're backwards. They snatched me up too. Put the knife away and maybe we can talk. I haven't done anything to you yet. I'm evil. I'm voting for 3. Also, quick hydration check. I finished eating my burger. It was a good burger. I would recommend, but it's homemade, so I can't recommend. I haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
There we go. It's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Honestly, I have no idea. Put the knife away and I tell you everything. I'm going with 1. Because I don't know. I don't know why we should lie, even if we're evil. And 3 doesn't make sense. Because I highly doubt he will do it. So anyway, it's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same if the roles were reversed. Can't blame me. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours, which is what I would pick. Glad to see we're all caught up now. Dude, you better have more to offer than apologies. I'm going with 2. Gotta need that evil dirt run. Though I feel like 4 could also be a valid option, because it's like slightly on the more evil side, if that makes sense. Anyways, we're going with 2. Ah, I'm stupid. It's a tie. Brain damage. I'm stupid. Let's roll. What do we get? We get a number 1, so it's 2 after all. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit.
Indeed.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm afraid to say, but I think I'm quirky. All you need to know is you better watch your back around me. Tame of your crash, you worm and your ruined brain. We could just nod. I mean, honestly, if we're evil, nodding would make sense as well, right? I think I'm gonna go with that. Like, I'm also watching for 4. Just, we're getting information, but we're not giving him any information. So, it can't be used against us. Anyways, we just nod.
The strong and silent type. Alright. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
Yes, unfortunately, they turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. Well, you know as much as I do. I would also go with the 1. I actually wonder, is there a way to actually learn nothing really about them? Would be very hard to do that, I would guess. Anyways, seems that we're going with 1. Yes, unfortunately, they turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I know get moving, but you can shelter my camp. I've wasted enough time here. Farewell. Still, I would think I would go with 1. Be sort of straight. Posture shake on myself again, because I'm sitting in very weird like positions on my chair again. Not even slouching, but like weirdly hanging off of it. Anyways, control it. We need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
I will go with 1. Because it is true. Once again, even if I'm thinking from like an evil perspective, there's another person to use. Which is, you should travel with me. Oh, odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
Do I?
I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
There we go. At least I know how to build a rogue. I think, at least. So, as you would like it if you keep Asterion in the party. For obvious reasons. Not just survivability, but because of damage.
There. A mind flare.
I know.
Hurt.
I know
Things
what.
bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
I know what direct options one specific person would pick on this one, though.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
We can give into the emotion. Oh, this isn't right. Step away. Oh, no. You should be furious, right? Shouldn't you? I would definitely go with 3. Like, both from a normal sane person standpoint and also from a dirge type of standpoint. 3 would most likely be the most realistic one to pick. So no, you should be furious. Shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
To intelligence to concentrate on the thoughts. We have, by the way, we have a +3. I would take advantage of the labs and break free. Honestly, because we have +3, I would actually go with 1 on this one, so I'm voting for 1. So it's the 50-50. I feel like, I don't know if I ever saw like the option for it, not gonna lie. I will get random.org ready. Do the funny number rolling between 1 and 2, and it is 2. We take advantage of the labs and break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Okay. Do we close its eyes forever, or do we just leave it to die slowly? Honestly, we like to kill. I'm also going with 1. Because the quicker it's dead, the better, right? So we close the eyes forever. Those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Cheers. We got some loot. Potion of speed. Ah, right. I forgot about that. Let's get over here.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Big loot. Wait, Asterion doesn't... He has a bow. Did I pick up a crossbow? Let's do this actually. This is a 2 to 7. This is well. Let's leave it like this. Let's go to this ancient sigil.
What's going on with that room? It looks unstable somehow.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
What do we do? I'm for one, definitely. I wanna see. Should I find out what it is? Nah, we touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Okay. We find this out about hacking off the hand. Who are you? We can slap the hand. It's a strength which we have none of. Ignore the urge to maim, grab the hand and pull. Or use wizard and intelligence. Whisper the weave, voiding with the sigil. Attempt to calm her down. You could also just say it is far too dangerous to leave him to his fate. I would actually... Honestly, I wanna see 5 as well. I haven't seen any of the wizard options. So it would be interesting. Ooh, actually, this could... Yeah, that's good. This could actually get interesting. We use 5. We're supposed to be voiding within the sigil. Attempt to calm it down. This should be fine, I think. And it sure is.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Oh, you go. Look who it is.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
No need to apologize. Are you alright? At introductions? And not basing the time of past adventurers, I certainly hope so. At introduction, that's my favorite one. And I would guess that that's also the one we're gonna go with, right? I would hope so. Nah, I'll be using that one. At introductions.
At magic.
Insane.
I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
I'll be truthful and just say that we were. Never mind the North Lloyd. How did you get stuck in the stone? Or do we just not trust him? And withdraw a weapon? Would the quarter stuff even do anything properly? Nah. Never mind the North Lloyd. How did you even get stuck in that stone? Like, actually, how do you get stuck inside of this? Doesn't happen every day, right?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall.
Yeah, same
As
actually.
I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
To be honest, I haven't a clue. I took control of the ship, did it safely and saved the day. Definitely. I survived, that's all that matters. Yeah, we landed that. We landed this ship. Technically we did, right? A crash landing caused by pulling the thing is still a landing. Change my mind. nah. Obvious tie again. So let's do a random number between 1 and 2. And we get a 1. So, to be honest, I haven't a clue.
Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Go on. Couldn't face my penalty myself, or that's hardly any of your business. Yeah, I'm going with that as well. Couldn't have faced the public penalty myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The
Nah, not really.
we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Oh, really?
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Honestly, I didn't even think about it up until now. But are there wizards that technically are surgeons as well? Because they can like use mage hand to like do specific stuff very precisely, maybe? I wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, I was going to ask you the same question. Can't say that I am, or we use the wizard answer again. These tadpoles are beyond even my arcane knowledge. I cannot remove them. Which is also what I would go with.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I mean, that sounds like a plan, right? He's welcome to join. I think he's welcome to join, from my point of view at least. And the sure cell is?
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
Sure.
But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
You're
An act of
welcome.
foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
There we go. We can level him up as well. Thing is, he's also a wizard at the moment, so yeah, it's not that good. So we should, if we decide to keep Gale in the party, we should reskill him into something different, I would say. What is so weird, but they have never tried. I would personally like to see illusion. Like you specialize in unraveling and re-stitching the fabric of reality to fully unravel the gullible and the monstrous. Learning illusions, blah, 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 blah. Never seen it before, never played it. But it's just the same spells again, so what do we not have? We could use the lightning one. He has it on his own, I think. Braille sickness and what about the hideous laughter? Because they can be useful. I didn't prepare spells again because I'm stupid. That's safe. No. Just head up to a certain location. With someone we know.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly. The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells. Under elf.
Late time, I miss her.
Ah yeah, I forgot. We are drow, so they think we are evil from the get-go. We can intimidate them, which we have a good bonus on. If you ready your life, walk away, or we just attack them. I would like to see one myself, to be quite honest. If you ready your life, walk away. How did we almost fail that, by the way?
Demaze.
Come, I miss her. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Not they out of earshot, sure. Say please, or we could just leave. Nah. Say please. Let's taunt her. Say please.
Never.
Never. Okay, what do you want me to do? Should we free her? Because we can. I could just destroy this and she would be down. Or do you want me to leave her? From a logical standpoint, I would like her because good damage and Tonky. Leave her? Okay, we're leaving her. Because I don't know what will happen, because we technically saved her from getting into a fight with them, but she's just stuck in there. Okay, let's not go straight towards the Druid Grove, but in here, because like I said, I would like to rescale Gale ASAP. Oh wait. Wait, Astarion should be the first one to go in there now. Because he obviously... Oh, Shadowheart. I wanna see Astarion's options, I've never seen them.
You!
Oh wow.
Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
Not happening.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Nah, I doubt it. I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. You can use persuasion, which is +1 charisma. That ship is full of monsters I wouldn't go near it. Deception, +1 again. In the ships, an invasion force, run where you can, or intimidation. The only thing you own is alive. Leave before I take the 2. Or we just attack. 4, right? I like that we have so much bonus on intimidation, because these are all options that I've barely used. Let's go with that, I would say. And we get a 20. That's nice.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese. No?
Nobody's
getting any damn cheese.
Now move it.
I like cheese.
You're more cunning than you.
And he's lying because we get cheese. There's cheese in here. That's quick save though. Never ending quick save session. I will never learn this. Every single one, every single time I'm here, I run into these. I can never not run into them. Let's shoot this down. Wait, I'm stupid. There we go. Yum. Big damage. Never read this, right?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
That's why I never read it. Complete 3 days there. Wait. Wait. That means that she just flew out of there then. See? We left Lae'zel to her fate. Yes, actually that's an option. I like this. It's so good that the game actually allows you to do it. But nah, looting time, looting time. I would try to use our character for most of the time to see all the dodge options. Let me in now. Give me a grand. Your friends abandoned you. We can do performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. We actually have a +1 on that. Use deception. Gimmelberg triggers some trap. He needs help now. Honestly? Actually, not sure because. I would go with deception, I think. I think I would go with 4. So it is voting time again. Because Gimmelberg Ran is also an option we could use. So let me very quickly do this. Random.org. 1 and 2, we roll. We're gonna do either, so we actually got deception. Give me a second, I need to move something. There we go. Let's go. That's 15. I'm competing with that.
Oh, I told it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Perfect. Let's enter with Shadowheart first, though. God, I know what will happen. As Tyrion should have advantage, he does not have advantage. Will he have advantage when I get behind him? Yes, he will. This should be acceptable damage. What? Why not? I can do it, so let's get away from him. I don't want to use big damage type of stuff. Or like spells that we could use later on. But he didn't do anything? Wow, good job, Gale. What's this? Improved memory banner illusion. Oh wait, it's a bonus action. That is so good, actually. Keto.
With haste.
No choice but to keep going.
And we can still use our necromancy. So let's do that. I missed. Oh shit.
Path lies before me.
The good advantage because of the shadow. He's still alive.
Can't give up.
Come on. Rep. Can you just run away or something and get... Yes! I was expecting that, actually. Some basic loot. Yes, I know what darkness is. We are using clothing, by the way. Yes, medium armor, which is 13 armor class, so it's better than light armor. He can use 11. But there's no use in using it, so let's not use it. What we can do is loot a whole lot of stuff.
Dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for?
Would you eat this food?
Normally the patron god is obvious.
Some of them looks like it's rotten. Changed my mind. Even though they probably are eating it down here.
Don't mind if I do.
Come on. Okay, now what would be the best way to position ourselves then for this?
I wonder what the next move is.
Of course, Shadowheart. I would place her on this side, maybe, so she can't get properly attacked. Asterion should be in shadow to have advantage. So I will place him here. And Gay can open the door or something, I don't know. There you go. And no one is fighting yet, which means Gale, Fireball, please. Because of that, Big Boom. Big Boom means big approved by me. Game is thinking apparently. Come on, Barton. Are you Barton? Who's Barton? Come on, Barton. Do something, please. There we go. That might have been a bad idea after all, because... They have this...
One day, I'll catch a break.
Can I can't reach it.
Beautiful death.
Ooh, this is 1 HP left. It's not the best possible outcome. Yeah, you go over there, okay? Just spawn your mirror illusion right here. Everyone failed it. Nice, nice. Why would they shoot a random kettle though? This is ice. They locked it. Huh. There we go. It's not that good though, because you know what? Let's actually heal ourselves. Even use the spell slot. I'm expecting us to do like long rest on here anyways. Ooh, the damage though. Yeah, this is bad. I should have not done that. Come on, Barton, you again. Do something, please. Just burn to your death. It would be the best outcome if you ask me, at least. I would do a hydration check. Or not. I will do a hydration check next time we raid.
Try me.
Eat this. This is so strong. Like, look at this.
And move.
This is Gale's time. Does he have? He does not have, but he has this. Does this work? It works through walls. Perfect. Now I can do a hydration check. Ooh, yes, I expected that though. It's unfortunate. They closed the door? Why did they close the door? So they can camp maybe? But now when I did honor runs in this area, they kept using something like to like smoke up the area and they couldn't see anything anymore. Barton, it is you again. You never do stuff. Just die, please. It is my turn. Wait, Gale can also go first, so... Gale, are you stupid? No, Gale, why are you stupid? Gale is always stupid, change my mind. He never does anything right. Actual facepalm for him though. Now see, him laying down melted the water. He was thinking, you know. And Barton this one seems to be broky. Please just die, burn to your death. You were burning, so why are you not dead yet? Gale.
A tale for the ages.
Hello. Can I? I will place it here. See if they can. Ooh, surprising. Actually surprising.
Survival is all that matters. Let's get this over with.
Use this. I should maybe use some of the better spells, not gonna lie. Oh, damn. She actually died properly? That's not the best. Sure, he knew exactly where I am. Because why not? Barton! It is Barton again. He's just standing there. Look at him. Opportunity attack. Yeah, we have an opportunity to attack him, maybe. Movement speed 0 meters. Scuffed. Scuffed boss. Of course. True. I will risk something. Do 2 damage. That's the first time I killed someone with Gale with a melee attack. Like, I'm not even shitting you. Actually, it's the first time. Boom, boom, boom. Ba, 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 ba. Barton, do something, please. He's defusing. He actually is defusing. How do I do it? You know what? This works. That's good enough for me. That's him there. This one is almost dead. This one. Okay. How did I dodge it all the time though? Ooh. Boom. Perfect.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Barton, why are you not moving? Broken Barton. Huh? Okay then. Okay then.
On my way. Let's have a little fun.
Which one does a lot of damage? Ice knife actually, so like this. Saved. What else was supposed to happen? Okay. Bim, 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 bim. Barton, you are the most useless NPC I've ever seen in any video game. Bum, 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 bum. How can you not see me? That's me. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. You sprint, please. Just go as far in there as you can. To see if we do something now.
Despite everything.
Go here. He's out of range with all of them. That's the problem. He's so far away. He's not even doing anything, man. I'm going insane. I actually am going insane. Crazy? I was crazy once. There we go. Do you have advantage on him for some reason? I do not. Should kill him though. There we go. Let me help you up. There's Shadowheart. Let's pick it up and use it on her. For obvious reasons, cast spell. Live. Did he react on that?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
You could say that. I have one rest left. Can you heal though? Not really. I don't want to waste the healing items, to be quite honest.
Where am I?
Let's scoop up. And let's do the first long rest already, not gonna lie. Or we could do a short rest. A partial rest, whatever it's called. Anyways. Gale got something to say.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too. Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting? Watch your damn mouth. I'm still going with evil options, so I'm getting better at them. Watch your damn mouth. What did you say to me? Between the 1 and 2, we get a 2, actually. Watch your mouth.
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
Well, wasn't a mind game. You could just watch the flames in silence. It's only a tad more dejected than when we first met. I'm picking the weird options as well. Watch the flames in silence. Let's see if you can get that or if you get yours. 1 and 2. It is 1. What's in the mind, Gale?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I'm not too worried. We find someone who can help us. Perhaps we should get some rest. Wouldn't we let us know where action will? What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep, you know what? In deep shit. I'm actually okay with all of them. Wouldn't we let us know where action will?
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
The wee one. Shadowheart also wants to talk. Astarion doesn't want to.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean? If it was any of your business, we'd have called you over. We were just discussing the next steps. But what do you mean? Talking about what? Talking with whom?
You and Gale.
No, you've lost me. No idea what you're talking about. And still the same answers. I kind of want to go with one, not gonna lie. I want to see what happens. But I feel like he's gonna get so pissed off. I'm still voting for it though. We get a 2. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
You don't trust Gale? You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused. I wasn't confiding in anyone, I was just talking. If anyone has been concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself. That is true. That actually is true.
I have my reasons. They're nothing for you to be concerned about. Either way, be careful. You never know what lengths someone might take to solve this little problem of ours. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Agreed, the sooner we find someone to help us the better. It's late, we can talk about it in the morning. Let's not abandon our caution, this is unfamiliar territory. I will go with 2. Yeah, another tie. Generate. It is a 1. It's late, we can talk about this in the morning.
We did just talk about it. Let's rest.
Huh. Resting time windows then. Should be because half rest. All your hit points. I mean, I know what part is next, so I would actually do a full rest. EP. Are you EP? Okay, nothing new. So we leave camp. Oh wait, that's the wrong direction. Wait, looting as well. I forgot to loot. One javelin over there. Actual songs and items at least. What's this? Journey through the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Lots of loot. Let's go in here first. I don't know if this killed anyone, by the way. I have no idea if it actually killed someone when I shoot it, but I just shoot it every time. Button. Actually, they had loot, surprisingly. Oh, this is thieves too. Hello, there you are. Just basic money in here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have no idea how many books or like readable items are even in this game, but I would guess that it's gonna be such an like insanely big
This whole place
amount.
reeks of necromancy.
Ooh. Ooh. That's new. I haven't heard that before. Okay. So we know. Anyways, turn-based mode. Trigger trap and disarm trap in the same turn. This one I will send to Shadowheart because I want her to have it.
Have I been this way before?
Like this, please. Like this, please. Thank you. This is a random chest with basic items in it. Boom, boom. I miss these two, by the way, on both sides. You can also use these, but there's not that much in it. At least the ones that I have opened, that is.
Let's see.
Progress. Boom, boom.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
No sign at all.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
No traps, please.
Actually, it's surprising that there are no traps in this insanely big room, right? Consider that the other room had one. Well, like a lot of them.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
My favorite.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Ooh, different ones. This one I have never seen before. Wizard intelligence. Not to open with a spell. So we have good like bonus on it, but we also have more bonus on this. I'm also waiting for this one though because I haven't seen it yet. Like I said, not to open with a spell. Easy.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
We can use religion to examine the book more closely. It's plus 3 by the way, and I think we're gonna do that anyways, so should I even vote? I mean it was obvious. Yes, this is one of them. You didn't fear that, you didn't see that.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the second sundering.
Oh.
The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Insane. Wait, can't we like take it? I want to take it. Yeah, our book now. I wanna know if we can use it somewhere. Because I think I always just left it there, thinking about it. Oh wait, there's one.
Must be the god they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
Anyone though? Please do the check. Shadowheart or Astavian. Please do like a history check.
Keep your distance, darling.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I can do better. I must.
It seems like you don't want to talk about it. You know this part.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Hells.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
With finesse.
How do you not have advantage though? I don't understand. No though. I have the high ground though. Like, huh? There we go. We even did like a crit.
We'll do it my way.
My way. It's my way. My way on the highway. Oh wait, let's try this out actually. We do a big grease puddle down here. I will hide Gale in here.
Talk to me.
Come on, he's gone. Boom. Big damage. I will put the shield on the Starium, by the way. I think he needs it more. If he gets, like, revealed, that is. Come on. Get the zoomies. And slip, please. I would use magic missile actually on that one. Yes. 4 HP. Yeah, these close is what I meant. Boom. Come on, do something, please. Wait, oh no, it's not like that. Can I do this again?
Guess so.
Would hope so. Yes, I sure guess I can. That was not worth it.
Creator.
Heh.
Destroyer. Knight to King 5.
I mean, this one will get hit, so why not? Well, it killed him instantly. I was hoping it was gonna like burn and maybe the burning could spread to the ground this way. Let's use this one actually. It's been nice to Asterion. Wait, was it? Nah. Fog cloud. I read that as rock cloud. And I got so confused for a second.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. You good? With anything if you can aim blindly? Poison spray, right? Nah, that is too far away as well. Wait. Ah, that's not good. Now come on. Kill him, Asterion. You can do it. It's 1 HP. There we go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And yeah, there's quite a few still alive. You want there's one in there right now. So we'll do that just for you. Didn't do shit. Okay. Do not try this because it will be useless. You will regret it.
What should I do?
Do it. This one. Let's. This rage is like non-assist. Ah, I know why, because I'm stupid. There we go. Zoom. One of them is down, which is good. Very good, actually. Come on, slip again, please. Would be funny. This one's slipping. Alright. Thing is, it feels like Original is better at this point.
Let's play.
Be gone.
Let me recite their demise.
I forgot that he can use the mirror illusions actually. I entirely forgot about that.
Certainly.
That's not good. I was hoping for him to go in there, to be quite honest. Yep. Get hit by this. And I will use Ice Knife on that one again, because why not? Boom. Here we go for Gale, 100%. Or not, huh? Surprising. Boom. Let me do this. Boom. Good.
Unleash me.
Unleash me. I want to finally blow one of them up, to be quite honest. I just want fire. Fire is all I want to see. Like this. Was it worth it? Definitely not. But I still enjoyed it. Boom. Also, I'm interested to see what this cutscene is gonna be like with us being a dirge and a necromancer. It's like any different, that is. Open it. Because ooh, I'm sorry. T-pose.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always.
As always.
What a curious way to awaken.
Is it?
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
350. My question, what's the reason for it? So he has spoken? What he are you talking about? This will be the corner of the tomb pit. Who are you? A peaceful undead, interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Or will you just attack him instead? Yeah, he. Who is he? He.
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Wilt I? Yes. No answers. Attack or leave. I would pick yes out of curiosity. What options we have, not gonna lie.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered. Mine seems worth little as my blood caused me to harm others. No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Depends on the person's deed. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. Ooh, wait, look at this. Wait. The only life that matters is mine, depends on the mortal. Lost sworn option. Life only has value where loss decreases. I'm picking 9. Definitely. Because we are a lost-born duo. 1 and 9. 1 is also good, not gonna lie. So let's roll between 1 and 2. We get 1 actually. So we go with mortals live to die to be slaughtered.
Some do. Yes, very well. I am satisfied.
I am qotd.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell. Nana, I forgot that we get like
Strange coin. Wonder what it's
what's it
worth.
called? Like lost swarm options as well. They shouldn't have any new stuff, right? Yeah, they're all empty.
These chambers are much changed.
You're right about it with us. No. Let's go over to the sketchy letter that always breaks when I'm playing co-op with someone else, which they never fixed. Wait, go up. Big climb. Let's go up. Wait, there's loot. Oh wait, I just realized something. Come on. Because well, all of them, okay. There's a like buried treasure chest.
Do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Let's do a partial rest actually, because there's a big fight coming up and I don't want to go in there without any spell slots. A partial rest should give us some kind of spell slots, I believe, right? Anyone? Yeah, look at... Yeah, of course, it's doing this again.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can we do the same?
Be with you in a moment.
What are you doing? Neat trick or we just use a wizard answer? But you're starting your own mirror image. I mean, I would guess he's just using it as a mirror, but no surprise.
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Cake. First and foremost, that damn tadpole. Until quite recently, nothing at all, which would be true if I would be in that situation. If you're about to start a lecture, I am not interested. Honestly, I've never picked that before, so I also would like to see that answer, to be quite honest. Like, not interested, you know it is already, so...
Long story short, then.
Oh, really?
Thanks to the tadpole, we should have developed more than invasive symptoms by now. But we haven't. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Insane. Long live the abnormal. Gloria las plagas. Ah, Resident Evil is so good. Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing? And what makes you the expert? Second one would make sense to ask. Because if he knows, that would be good.
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
EP time, EP time. There we go. Yeah. No. Partial rest will... Yeah, now we... Wait. Half the maximum, should be fine. Let's do partial rest. Yes. Look at them. The sneak 100 right there. Huh. No one wants to talk? Okay. So we are going into a certain fight. Yeah, I got one. But I think it should be fine actually. Let's go down here and up this way. Because this is where the shovel is that we need in order to like unbury treasure, obviously. Oh, wait. Let's do this and then we go back to camp for a tiny bit because I want to check something. If Withers is there, that is. I hope he's there. He is there. Look at him.
We meet again.
As predicted.
I shall be here in my
yes,
camp.
I know.
For whenever thou
What
hast
services?
mending of the threads
Yes.
between, should thou or any
I'm skipping
of
to
thy
this because it's the same every time.
I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
It is. What's the cost?
A matter.
200 to resurrect someone who's dead. Can you help me change? Wait, now let me leave. Gale. We need to be here as Gale. So we can change his class. Barbarian Gale, imagine.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
There we go.
As thou desire.
What class should we give Gale? We need someone who's tanky. We could do Barbarian Gale. We could also do Fighter, which is kind of tanky. We could do Paladin Gale. Monk Gale. Nah, I'm thinking Barbarian, Fighter, or Paladin. And Paladin is the one that I've played the least, like the least on, to be quite honest. Bum, 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 bum. I would say we should maybe go with Paladin actually. Because why not? Paladin Gale. We can. This one is healing. Wait, damage to everything hits them, and this one was. Yeah, this is. I have to use Oath of the Ancients to make him tanky? I don't know. I don't know how Paladin works. Didn't I? Darkness with the sensitivity of light become beauty of nature. Get those with thinking of major things. I mean, this is this one. We have like Minecraft Thorns achievement with radiant stuff, so why not? We use this. Paladin Gale. It's gonna be interesting. He gets the radiant damage, lots of different fighting style. Should we make him very tanky, I would say, right? Immortal Gale, defense or protection. But make him a shield user. Let's make him tanky, tanky as hell. A forced duel is good, so we can like taunt them. I would like to reduce Shield of Faith, so we are even more tanky. And this is immune to frighten and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Let's make it like this. We have some healing stuff, so we can use them like on Gale himself. Should be interesting. Should be interesting. Enjoy the look. Enjoy the look. Wait, I didn't check what armor can he use. Character sheet of Gale. What proficiencies does he have? Armor? Heavy armor as well, so we can put heavy armor on Gale. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like in my own ones. I have light armor only so far though, so we should try to get heavy stuff soon. For now it is light armor. What weapons can you use, Gale? Club. Yes. Bonking Gale. Gank Gale. Just random leather stuff, why not? Oh wait, there's the quarter stuff, which is same damage though. Actually, I'm feeling there's Gale can bonk some people with the great club. Should be funny. I'm very out of character.
And, well, in it.
Yeah, a lot of mind in it. A lot of in your mind, I mean. That makes sense, that makes sense. Of course,
I have the magic touch.
Bonky Gale is going up here. Actually, nah, let's do it like this. Let's put these two in the group. And these two in the group. They attack from down below. The others are gonna fight up above. Like this.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
Any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Where is it?
Please! There's no time!
The nine hells! Open the gates!
Yep. No! Not cannon!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade!
And suffer its sting.
Suffer its sting. Everyone is in the fight as he even starts though. Surprisingly, he doesn't have advantage. Why does he not have advantage? I mean, is there lighting info? Let's go in here. He doesn't. This sucks. This actually sucks. Piercing shot it is then.
Now they see me.
No, you don't.
Get to the high ground! Raiders!
Not the bastards!
For the absolute!
For the absolute! Boom. Get bonked.
By sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Music is so good though. Let's see what we can do, considering they are just spread apart. If they are closer together, I would like to use chromatic orb. But for now, I'm actually gonna use necromancy stuff on this. Okay, Shadow Heart. Shadow Heart, Shadow Fart. Use this on them. What is that? No, the scream though. Okay, Gale the bonker. You're bonkers, mate. Why can't he like go closer to this? That's what I don't get. I would try to keep him as... I should be able to reach him. Look at this. This is too far away. Like how? Because they've tanky then.
Outmaneuver them.
Can I have disadvantage? Why disadvantage? We should have advantage. That's so weird. Oop. Let's click. Boop. Book. Ha. Alright, that spell can be strong as well. At least it seems like it can be. Let's see.
Need to find a way forward.
I can't kill a whole lot of them because apparently they are not caring about anything. But I'm gonna use acid on this one. Boom.
Let's end this. Got to move.
It sounds like she's saying Nintendo when she does that. Nintendo! Gale, You can't reach all of them, like any of them. Like, what are you even doing? You're useless. Get over here. Please get over here. That's all I want.
Of course.
Now he's advantage. What a surprise. Ooh. Don't die. Ooh, good job, Will. This one is about to kill Mirror though. Or not. Seems like they are actually doing good this time. Boom. Missed. What a surprise. Again. Jump. And missed.
They burn.
I speak they burn.
Oh yes.
What is this? Divine sense. You know what? Why not? We could use everything. Might as well. Shoot him. Please kill him. Yes, good job. Ooh, critical miss. Get bonked. Bonk. Once again. Necromancy. Missed again. Just poke him. Still alive. Gale, bonk him. Gale, you're useless.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Did any of the good ones die? To be at the top. It triggers me when I'm not at the top. So I could do this.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
It seems like when is Barth a good one? I would say Barth was a good one then. He died. So there's one who went rip. Yep. Could have been a lot worse. I didn't do this one. Wow! What a surprise! Grease is so annoying to deal with sometimes. This was... I was sent... Yeah, I remember take 1 T 50 attacks on saving throws. Let's send it to Asterion to make him more encumbered. I've forgotten about that. I am not a melee one, so obviously it would be smarter to give the strong people all the heavy stuff, right? So Gale got out. Gale is the carrying one now. Gale, take all of the loot I have collected. So everything in here. Nice one. Same. I don't, but same.
There are children here, you fool!
You fool!
I was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh, I wanna... if you want, you can vote, of course. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horse shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. Druid... Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Or backstabbing. This feels just like home. I wanna use the draw answer, which seems like it's the answer we're picking anyways. Backstabbing. It feels just like home.
Claws in, under elf. Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
No.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Melee attack. Take a swing at the tiefling. We can also take a blow at the human. Intimidation is like, if you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise knock it off. Persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Always stand back and watch. I mean, we are evil. I wanna pick 2. We're picking 2. I'm a blow at the human. We're being evil. Critical success. Net 20, nice.
That's that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Immediately.
Be careful you don't for once.
Look at him.
Seems his skull isn't as thick. First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody randomer.
I'm done with this hellhole.
He's leaving.
Must have history.
What do you say about
You
this,
acted
Zephyr?
quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Do you have something against Drow? I think I take my thanks in coin. What is this player so? I'm Gochi. Do you have something against Drow, maybe?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins. I have to be many attack like that. I won't be staying for long, I just need to find a healer. Which honestly is what we're here for. But I feel like 1 is what we should pick, maybe. At least I would pick it. I have no quarrel with Jews. Or why are they forcing you out? Maybe bottom 1 then. So we have 50-50. Time to do random.org though. 1 or 2. And it is 2. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual is no way to convince the truth to stop it. I need a healer. What brought you here? Or leave? I need a healer. What I would say. Because I'm still like trying to get into that evil mindset. Like, why would we help them? We just need a healer. Banger. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
We can do all of them. This ritual, is there no way to choose to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I want to try and help. I do what I can. My head's wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now. Or what are you offering for my aid? Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. I would say, what are you offering for my help, my aid? Because, you know, money is good. What are you offering for my aid is what I would pick. So, we're picking it.
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
You see, it doesn't sound very promising, does it? Kind of want to go with 2 because evil. My head's wreck. I've got too much else to deal with right now.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given. We're raised to fear the drow, but you've earned your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
We can sell items, which is good. The first thing we're gonna do as well, we should probably buy heavy armor for Gale.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Let's trade. Yes, sell all of these. This should be good money already. Same with all of these. Even better money. What else is not needed? These, and these. And there's normal bottles these as well. Some of the more random stuff is not needed. Like all of this. Like all of this, I said. There we go. Does he have heavy armor? Incoming oh, it's expensive though. We could afford it. Would be good for Gale then. The donkey. That's medium. Could get better weapons. Could also get this one. Let's actually get the. Let's get the wingman armor to make Gale properly heavy and tanky. Barter. There we go. Gonna look out of place though. Because look at this. Gale is wearing. Ooh, look at that! Look at the armor set though. Looks quite good. I like the armor set. I would say we go around the grove, do a little bit of exploration. And then I can try to set up one of the games again. But I feel like this could get interesting, like doing a proper evil run.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Ooh. I prefer roasted straw. Same. Stop thinking about delicious straw and take the bowl. What? I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? I'll use the draw answer. This slope is beneath me. I wanna pick one. Roasted draw, my favorite. Leeches, my beloved. I much prefer roasted draw.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Cross cheese inspired. Understandable. Let's talk to Ethan.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Huh. There's no need. I'm fine, really. I'm just here to trade. Let a fuss over you. What are you, an alchemist? I've had such a pounding headache recently, or we just leave. I mean, why throw away an opportunity? Let's just let her fuss over us.
Aha!
Aha!
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Yeah, and what is this exactly? We could just drink the potion. Might this concoction also help with something more serious, we leave? Nah, I should ask what exactly it even is, you know? Not drinking anything that I do not know what it even does. Obviously.
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I don't really know what's wrong with me. That's the problem. I've been better, it's difficult to explain. I'm fine just bomb-weary after a difficult day. There's no concern of yours, we just leave. Once again. Do I never know, like, the entire leaving options, that sounds interesting to do it sometimes, but I feel like wrong. I don't wanna leave. I would say there's no concern of yours. Obviously can't help us with the tadpole, you know. So why should we listen to some old auntie from the evil side viewpoint, by the way? So the evil viewpoint. So if I'm picking 4. There's no concern of yours.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Show me what you got.
Hey, bother.
I'm not buying anything though.
Take care now, sweet.
Goodbye. Also talk to Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
The fish is ordering one by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me,
There's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me just see your wealth. I feel like we should have checked in here if he has better heavy armor, but I don't think so. The shitty armor at least. No, this one has 16, this one has 15. But this one has a... I prefer this one that we actually got. This one would have a decent like shield as well though. Good no money anyways, so we continue.
Damn druids.
Boom, 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 boom. Let's go in here. Just doing exploring, you know.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up. Those words could be your last. We can step between the crossbow and the goblin. This is wrong, isn't it? Or we could just stand back and admire the god's overflowing hate. I mean, like I said, I'm still for the entire evil run type of thing, so my vote goes towards 4. So, I would say we stand back and admire the god's overflowing hate. I've never done it actually. Even, like I played the Dark Urge before, tried to do an evil one, didn't finish Act 1, but I have never picked 4 on here. Because last time I decided to use this goblin to my advantage. So I want to see what 4 does. Stand back and admire the god's overflowing hate.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Oh, she actually does shoot. Damn.
That goblin won't be the last.
Ooh. It was a nice shot, if nothing else. But if I fish in a barrel there, you could have given me a fighting chance. Or I could just leave. I wanna go with 2. So let's go with 2.
Fighting chance. That's more than Cannon got.
Can we loot?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Rep.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Get to the mount again. I'm just existing, you know.
Softer than a whisper.
To the mount, please. Please to the mount. I'm just admiring the view. It worked.
Better be cautious.
Okay, it doesn't even have any loot. That was so not worth it. No, let's go up here. I would expect us to be able to do some really evil stuff. I actually do not know. What's this?
Take your time.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Everything technique. Having some trouble? You better surrender. The target's a far better fighter. I wanna go with 1 actually. Interesting technique. Having some trouble.
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse.
Or
Need to be
worse.
ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Ooh. We can try hitting the target. Athletics if you have -1. Demonstrate a swing, show him the fluidity of movement select. can use our insight, which is the +2. No money is distracting, you have no balance. Base the feast farther apart. With pretty thoughts, which I wanna do actually. Because evil, so we use everything we have to our advantage. And I wanna know if he has something to think about. Or what he's thinking about. Or we just leave. Like I said, I am for 4, so I'm picking 4. I'm good at 12 in total, so good enough.
He was only a boy. And I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Clear your mind. Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present target. I don't think I've ever seen this before. This is like not an evil answer, but I wanna see what it is. So I would actually go with 1 in this case, not gonna lie. Yeah. Do you mind? Past mistakes don't matter. Focus on the present, the target.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, swing. Yes! You
That's
really
fast.
know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
1-0. Don't shout out your moves like that. Put the plus 44. Keep trading time. Yeah, I would a big one.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Yes, keep trading.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Leave. Get up here. Can talk to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word? This way was hopeless. You're wasting your time. What's good advice, child? You too well to listen. We just leave. Ah, man. Like I said, I'm mainly going to pick the evil answers. I'm voting for the evil answers myself. So I feel like I should pick 2, yes. Even if it's like proper evil, you know. This way was hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Yes, we both carry parasites. Another escapee, thank the gods, I did all defense again. Who was the woman, the one in your thoughts, or we just peer further into his mind? Evil, I'm picking 4. Don't care. Want information. Straight back into the mind. Also, we do a quick hydration check. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. There we go. We're peering further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. We have a Mind Flayer tadpole in the head. Doesn't that worry you? I pick 3 because I've never picked 3 in this. Nah, let's go with 3, I would say. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Yes, 1. Jeremy, we search for that cure, even if we don't use them in the party. Can't hurt, right?
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yes, just leave him alone.
This one's heavy. Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Huh. Okay, level up.
That's curious.
Didn't even notice. What spells should we get? I would like to use all the stuff that I don't usually use. Is this the one that rolls? This one actually, because I remember that from a part of the game that actually made me struggle a bit. And then what Misty Step. Misty Step lets us like warp to different locations. It's very useful. And preparing spells. I would like to... this is hard. Do need Thunder Reef. This is more important. Let's use this. Who needs armor when we can do damage? I will regret it.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Too bad that I can't talk to oxes, because I don't have animal speaking potion.
Oh, hey, you're one of those drow, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away.
Nonsense! We kill far more children than we enslave. That is my choice. Now yes, the surface traders tell all sorts of lies about us to frighten you. No, I'm all for 3.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Hey, would you like to see something fun? Go on, take this ring. It's lucky.
Let's take the ring.
Call it heads or tails.
And we pocket it.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
Don't care, we're evil. Don't care, we're evil, right? Unless you don't want me to, we're evil. So the joke, go on, flip the coin. You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now. Ah, this is so mean. Ah, yeah, now. You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine, keep it.
As Savian approves.
But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I don't have to do anything. Goodbye.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
Huh. Didn't even get stolen from this time.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Nah. My plan is we get down here, do the stuff inside the grove, like inside the thing, and after that we're jumping into a different game.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Fluffy. Hello there. I agree.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here.
If you run from me, you've been overrun by goblins now. I go where please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Or we just ignore them and proceed, or we leave? I'm for 4. We just go on. We don't care. We're evil. We are drow. Why would we care for what they have? Like, why would we care about them? Like, they don't got anything to us, you know? We ignore and we proceed.
Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
It went for me, you oh my god, nothing with that. I don't want to attack them because that would be bad for obvious reasons, and we can't do that now because we're too weak. Well, I would say number 1 because it's still like we're going wherever we want to go. Go where, please.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
She should watch her back if I'm here. No, let's go straight in here.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe you give it a shot, you just need to open a door. Ooh, this could get evil now.
Have you lost your...
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief poison? What's this good astrogram? Imprisoned her? She's just a child. We just do nothing. Or we just say that one of your guards also said you want to see me. Here I am. I think let's do nothing actually. Would be my vote. Because sure, we could either be like, yeah, I'm more important than you, and be like, yeah, here I am, talk to me now. Or we do nothing because we are evil and we are enjoying the show. Which I feel like is more fitting if you're going to like be evil. So we do nothing.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
You can flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Nature don't choose Church harmony. Jailing the guild disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion is to release, telling them to release her. I see she's out of trouble, or we reject the thoughts. Read Kaga's mind. We keep silent, or we prepare to attack. What about... I kind of want to keep silent again. But at the same time, I also really want to pick one to do the truly evil stuff. 1 or 6. 1 or 6. I will roll a dice for that. We keep it silent.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Is it gonna bite? It is actually, damn.
Yes. Tila, to me.
Gone.
Web.
By the gods, Koga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her.
Yeah, sure.
We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
For that.
Koga, we are
Let's get
guardians,
in and
not
out of this
killers.
place before any
Spare
vipers
your
decide to
tears.
bear their fangs
She
at
knew
us.
the danger. She still tried to run. A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
There we go. I'm not like you. I don't kill children. You protect your own without hesitation. My compliments. I'd have killed your thief outright. Please, we have nothing in common. 3. Actually, if you're real about it, 3. Because Rothron, they kill children. 3. We're going with 3. I'd have killed the thief outright.
Yes. Yes. This could be the true way of Sylvanas. The Viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike the killing blow. The others might consider this sacrilege, but we know the truth. It is necessity. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The right must be born of powerful magic. Seven believes his people will perish on the road, free from the threat of little children. Do what you want is not none of my concern. Before a weapon, we just leave. Huh. Honestly, I'm feeling 4. Because why would we care? We're here for one goal, which is to get rid of the tadpole. Don't want anything else. So they can do what they want. It's not, doesn't matter. Who cares about them, right?
Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Yeah, press all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. My vote. My vote. Because they are not. Like I said, who cares about them?
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
That quickly? Let's talk to them.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
The child is dead. You don't deserve mercy. The snake must be held accountable. The temporary accident. The child is to blame. You shouldn't have stolen in the first place. That's the only logical answer from our current character, I would say. Yeah, she shouldn't have stolen.
Preventable. The sickening result of sickening beliefs. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader.
Kara seems happy to be the ruse. Who's the real leader? Or did Kara get over the whole grove? I want to know the second one, actually.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for anything, I could do it. Well, it sounds like I'd better leave. I mean, who cares about Halsin? Doesn't matter to us, does he? So it sounds like I better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
Very quickly. Now, let's talk to Nettie. As the last be doing Baldur's Gate today. Where is she? Where is she? This is the wrong place, that's why I can't find her. Nah, it's the right place. Nettie, where are you? Nettie. Huh? Wait, nah, this is the wrong place. Am I stupid? Yeah, it's the wrong place. I'm a smooth brain. This is the right place. There she is.
Very well. I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Where did you see another trow? Enough, I need your abilities. It depends, how good of a healer are you? I'm looking for Nettie. I would like to know where she saw another trow actually, because you don't see a lot of them, right?
That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tap on my head. Everything but me is sick. The disease spells, the memory loss, the little parasite. Morning tired, something crawled into my eye. Yes, I'm very tired indeed. I wanna say 3. Because I don't think I've ever seen that.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or...
Wait.
Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Sure.
We need to be quick. This way.
Bum, bum, bum. Fancy door.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So he and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's the plan to really help? Just hurry up and cue me. I don't have time to chat. I wanna pick 3. I wanna pick 3 because we don't care. Did you just hurry up, right? Being that snobby draw. Let's do that.
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of his own. Oh. I don't think I've ever picked that option before. I would vote for 3. Because 1 and 2 I think I've tried before. 4 as well. But I don't think I've ever picked the intellect devourer one. So that would be my vote. The intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own.
It recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I don't know, I just woke up with it. I don't know if she was kidnapped and infected. You're asking a lot of questions. Look, are you going to kill me or not? I'm going with 3. Because I have not picked it before. That's the main reason again. You're asking a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
Kill me first, and then I answer all the questions you want.
To hells with it.
What? Oh, what? Look at this. I have never seen this. Dexterity. Dodge when she lances for you, or we can intimidate her. Don't be afraid, I kill you before you could blink, or we just kill her quickly. I kind of wanna go with 3 actually. I kind of wanna go with 3. Should I not? 2 or 3? Because I'm not dodging. Venom.org, help me. We need to kill her quickly. Web doesn't have advantage? Interesting. Web.
My faith will protect me. Time to deal some punishment.
She has quite a bit of HP.
I don't fancy their chances.
Ooh, he can concussive smasher. Let's see how strong Gale actually is now. He's weak, okay. boar shape. I would like to use this, but nah. Necromancy. There we go. Hit advantage. I will also do this, by the way, so we can get around here.
Need to stay focused.
You know what? Why not? Sacred Flame doesn't even make it through. Now my main head bonk then. Bonk. Poor Nettie though. Holy shit. Poor Nettie. You shouldn't have done that.
There's something in that vessel.
Oh damn,
Take a
you
closer
realized that
look.
quickly. I'm sorry, Nettie.
Could have been worse,
Ooh,
I suppose.
Nettie plus
At
1.
least she didn't just attack.
Equip. Hasten's journal. Have you ever read that? Extraordinary happenings. When meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But it is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the Jaw's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the course and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. They suspects, but not better than to us. I will investigate further before informing the others. Karga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. I'm taking this specimen. So there's a hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I trust you with the circulars to open the library. Read always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffel, she's getting lazy. Master Helson. He also has a note. Track the Druid, find whatever burrow he wants to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what you do next. M. But Nana. It's called a day with Baldur's Gate for today. Save though. Not the longest session, but we made some good progress again. It's like, how long was it? Like 2 hours 40 minutes? But I kinda wanna jump into, wait, we can level up. Let's do that first. I didn't see that. That's more important. But yeah, I wanna do some other games as well. Look at this. We can prepare spells. These are all the ones that I want to have anyway. So I won't do anything for Shadowheart. Astarion, I will make him into the OP build. Assassin. Yes, please. Because as an assassin, he can do so much damage, you can't imagine. Okay, what's this? Spells. Ah, we already have protection of whatever that is. So we could undo that at some point. Come on, commit your creature to flee, move closer, freeze, or whatever. Actually, ooh, we're getting bless, so we could bless this Tarian so he does more damage. Actually good. Now let's quick save. Let me quickly change the stream category to just chatting for a tiny bit, so that no one joins expecting that we're still doing Baldur's Gate. That is. That's chatting. And stream info. Deciding on game to play. That's not the best title. Yeah. No. I will be right back. I will grab another snack. Big snack is a burger again. Because I lie. But I will be right back. Shouldn't take that long. Like, as always, 10 to 15 minutes, and be back in a tiny bit. Let me close the game really quickly. Quit game, and put on some lo-fi. This doesn't work. Why does this not work? Now it's working. Okay, weird. The playback stuff is kind of wonky. But yes, I will be right back. It shouldn't take that long. Be right back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? It took a little longer, I'm sorry. But I'm back. Nah. Of course, we gotta decide on what game to play. What are some good games to yap in? That's what got me thinking. I want games, like a chill game that I'm able to play and yap at the same time a lot. Like Minecraft. You know what? Let me actually start up Minecraft, but we're still gonna use that to decide on a yapping game maybe. So don't expect a lot of Minecraft gameplay. Mainly small brokers and mainly yapping. Wait, I gotta close whatever I have opened. I have so much random stuff open now, because we get this entire thing of like, yeah, playing games that I used to play ages ago, but my accounts are not working. Like, wow, pain. Let me really quickly recalibrate. There we go. Is my camera like? My camera's being weird. It's like tilted, but it isn't. But I don't know. Now let me quickly change category to Minecraft. But I still have CurseForge open. Yes, I do. I'm so happy that the skin is finished, by the way. I didn't expect it to be like done in less than a day. It wasn't even like half a day. Actually insane. Oh wait, give me a quick second. Or not. Nah. Because saying, I've been trying to think of like games that are good for yapping in general, you know? Like, honestly, like my favorite streams to do are like either the Resident Evil ones, because the story is so good and it's an HD experience, or actually the VR shit like yesterday, the big yapping streams. That's why I think like finding a game where you can also yap in. Holy shit. I got a jump skip by Minecraft. Wait, I will move to a safe place because it's night right now. Yep, I will change scenes really quickly. There we go. This. Wait, I have sound on. Okay. No, brown. Why is my shed not showing? That's what I wanna see. Shed good. No. Like I was saying like earlier as well, I was thinking about like doing. Hello there. Shield. I kind of wanna play. What's it called? Half-Life 2 soon. And maybe I will. There could be something for Sunday, maybe. Like not Half-Life, I mean, but Portal 2 with the funny, weird translation mod thing that I was talking about before. I need to make more clean stone, and I need to chop more wood. Oh, there is no code in there. That's not that good. Let me do this really quickly. Get the other stuff in here. Oh, that cobblestone that we have. That's so much actually. It's insane when you think about it. I still should like play Hotline Miami, right? I forgot about the game, not gonna lie. I'm stupid. Like good yapping games that I can yap in, but also games that are enjoyable for you to watch. That's like also a thing, because what I could yap in a lot is stuff like more MMO type of things, because it's like after you finish story and stuff like that, it is just daily stuff to do. But I don't know if that would be that interesting to watch, you know? More sandbox type of games like Minecraft, as you can see. Where you can lose your mind. Because I am constantly working on 13 projects or whatever at the same time. But these were good enough for... Yep, they were 2.5, okay. What did I want to do? I lost my train of thought again. Actually, yes, maybe... Ah, yeah, wood. Wood. We need wood. A lot of it. I will actually try to finish building this house then. Because why not? Building this house, then building some other stuff around here. But first, let's chop some wood. Maybe a proper wood farm would be nice to do. I just remember the bad mods for Skyrim for some reason. Because I'm like going through different games. For some reason Skyrim popped up. And I remember playing like a weird, very cursed MLG mod. Like, you know, the old MLG videos. Like Mountain Dew, Illuminati, stuff like that. There was a mod for that MLG fight Skyrim. And I played that actually. And it was cursed, but I thought it was so funny back in the day. But thinking back at like how it actually was, it was so bad. Let me climb up here. Banana. Like I said, I might end up thinking about some possible games that allow a lot of yapping, if that makes any sense. What would be good for that? I would imagine maybe some... what do you call them? Like roguelites? Roguelikes? Would be good. Because when there is no story, they are intense, they are fun to play. I barely know most of them, so I would still like be able to learn a lot about them at the same time, and doing actual gameplay would be a lot of potential for random yapping sessions, you know? Or games that are a good mixture of both as well. You can suggest Void Crew. Void Crew, what type of game is it? Like, I'm guessing because I was talking about roguelites, roguelike type of game? And I've never heard of it. But yeah, you can suggest anything. I'm open for games. Open for trying out games. Open for everything. Because the thing is, like, when I'm thinking of games where I had the biggest yap sessions in, like with friends or whatever, space roguelite. Like, I'm guessing inside of a spaceship and outside maybe? You can link it, yeah, you can link it, you can link it. I don't mind. Okay. Actually, this one's kind of interesting. Because the only roguelike type of games that I have played for longer than a single day, I can't see anything. What is this? All the smoke. I need to find what data pack is causing this. Let me mine this and then I will check it out. The only thing that I played a lot of would probably be Gunfire Reborn, which is actually a very fun game, if you know it. There we go. Void Crew. I will watch the trailer on this side. But I'm working about the chopping wood. Game looks... I was expecting like a 2D game. This looks different than I expected, but it looks good. I'm guessing it's more on the co-op side. Yeah, it says co-op in there as well. Also, like, also good if you're like solo. Or both. Oh, yes, what's it called? But it looks interesting. We will definitely check that out later, like properly, I mean. So let me open this again because I closed it on accident. I should plant more trees again. Look at this. I forgot. Yeah, one roll each. Are different roles, so I'm guessing like medic, support type of stuff. Food is also doable, but I'm guessing it's a lot harder. Tree planting, let's go. But now, what we're saying is, when I'm thinking about yapping games where I yap in a lot, or like when I was playing them with friends ages ago, and I yapped a lot, they always like the most generic games that you could think of. Number one being Minecraft, because late night Minecraft yap sessions with friends, you know? Where random weird topics come up and stuff like that. Other game for me personally actually was GTA. Because of like constantly grinding for money, a lot of driving around, a lot of talking because of it. Surprisingly also, when I think back of it, Skate 3. Because I was playing it a lot with friends. And constantly doing the same game over and over and maps, whatever again. It was just yapping. Sounds cozy. Yeah. Like I think that was actually, most likely, this was always my favorite type of gaming session, to be quite honest. That's also part of the reason why I stayed, why I was stuck in like Final Fantasy for ages. Because in the beginning I played it for the story, because the story really hooked me for more than a year, but I played it on and off because I took big breaks in between. But then after my first like 400 hours, which were just story, I finally like decided to try out some, what's it called, like multiplayer content. Try to find people to play with. Mainly to do harder content with, because I wanted nice items, but that quickly developed into like gaming together. But mainly like doing the same content every day, not gonna lie. And mainly yapping about random stuff. I had some weird and very cursed conversations because of that game, not gonna lie. Ooh, and Terraria as well. Terraria as well. Also, what was the difference between the roguelite and the roguelike? Because I always mix them up. Like I played some from either genre, I don't know. but I couldn't tell you which game belongs to what, if you know what I mean. Like, Gunfire, I have no idea what it would be. If it would be roguelike or roguelike. Binding of Isaac, same. But the one that I actually wanted to try a while ago, but didn't really try, was Neon Abyss. I like the art style and the entire vibe of it. Looks like a very nice game. I have some good wood, so we can do some building. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum. Jump. Banana. I think that's the main reason why I also like really enjoyed playing MMOs for the first time with friends. Like, pretty much every single MMO I played, other than Terra when it came out, because I played it out because it looked interesting to me. It was because I played it with friends and we like needed a game to play, didn't have any idea. It was mainly just playing the game because we were yapping there. That's what it feels like. Because after my friends quit, I instantly quit as well. Because no one to like talk with when playing. I have some food. But did it grow? Slowly, because the chunk wasn't loaded, I'm guessing. Bum, 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 bum. Which, by the way, it was also almost the reason why I quit playing VR chat when I like first tried it out earlier this year. At the beginning I was playing it a lot with friends, but then slowly no one wanted to play it anymore for whatever reason. Because people were too lazy to get into VR and whatever. But then I decided to like, you know what? I like world hopping. Let me just stream it. And that's how this version number 538 of qotd on Twitch started. The true origins. Was it like this? Yes? Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. It was like this. It just looked weird. Ooh. There we go. Banana. I think almost everyone has games that they would like to play more, but they don't because their friends stop playing them. Like, I could list quite a few other games that I would like to try out, but I want to like play them with someone else, but no one wants to really play them. For whatever reason. Even though I feel like they could be very fun. Yeah, definitely, yeah, right? Like, when I'm thinking about it, pretty much every co-op gamer owns like that. Not gonna lie. First game that actually jumps into my mind right away is Sea of Thieves, because I really like the game, but it is okay. I enjoyed playing it alone every now and then. But alone is like, yeah, you have trouble when you like have to fight against other people that are in bigger ships with more people, you know, you're outnumbered. With friends is always was chaos, even when you were outnumbered, but you had a friend with you, so it was fun. But that's why I say sometimes try out the game, but don't really play it all that much, even though I would like to play it more. The same I had with a lot of MMOs actually, which is surprising. Actually surprising because I stuck with Final Fantasy. But that would be only because of the story, but then I never got lucky and actually found very nice people. Some people that I even like, I still know them. I met some of them in real life actually. Chase experience can be way more than just experience. Yes, yes, yes. What other games would there be? I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna do this by the way. Wait. I forgot to craft them! It's right here. Now, I would need to look at the list that I made or something for co-op games. For me as well, GTA I quit because friends stopped playing it, and then eventually I got burned out because I played it too much on my own. It was just grinding and grinding over and over again. But the main reason why I think most people, or at least a lot of people, really enjoyed GTA, at least when it was new, was because they were able to play with friends. That is something that I've noticed with some people that I've played with. That they like also like slowly stopped playing the less people were there. Because yeah, you need a specific amount of people to do specific content in the game. And what if that is the content that you enjoyed the most, and then you're like, nah, you're not gonna play it anymore. I had the same with Star Wars The Old Republic. Because I enjoyed playing it, but then I was on my own, so I stopped. I had the same with other games. There were some bigger games, but I forgot the name. What were some popular co-op games from like the 2010s? Or like early 2020s? I'm sure there are some big ones that I should remember, but I forgot. I was stupid. I tried to make stairs right now. This. Because I want some for these parts. That is wrong. There we go, I think. Nah, actually, CSGO as well, not gonna lie. I like the game, but I don't know. Don't even think it is because I think because of both, because the experience was more fun with friends. Like sure, you could play with the randoms, but I don't know. I don't really like to queue up in like FPS or other games and then get teamed up with random people that I don't know if they're gonna play good, if I'm gonna be bad, if they're gonna be bad, you know? I like to queue up with people I know. Or what I also really enjoy is like with streaming, for example. Like the VR chat stuff and people wanna join, stuff like that, because I know straight ahead, like yeah, they wanna join because they feel like they will vibe with me, so I'm thinking yeah, I will probably also vibe with them. So the chances of meeting someone nice are way higher, I think. Like ever since I started streaming, I feel like I've met so many nice people. It's insane. All of you are nice. All of you are good. This compared to like joining random worlds or whatever, I've barely met anyone that I actually befriended or like ended up like, or you like meet people in game, you really enjoy playing with them maybe, but then it just dies like instantly. Next day it's like you've never met. That's like, ah man, I have so many stories of some games for that. Especially there was one of the biggest problem that also like that caused my first burnout from Final Fantasy, because you know I love the game, I played it a lot, but it also has phases where I couldn't stand playing the game anymore. But some of them were caused because I think I talked about it before, like the fact that I barely have like any commendations and stuff like that, because I always ended up playing with people that I befriended in game instead of randoms. Like you know how like guilds and MMOs work, right? You're like a group of people that are in the same group, obviously. We do stuff together, eventually befriend each other. And back in the day, it would happen several times. Like I was like I tried making my own ones, or it was like in like a somewhat higher ranking / moderation / leading position in them, because I genuinely enjoyed just showing the game to people, like new players and whatever. I like showing people around, showing them whatever, just helping them out. but then eventually people just disappear because they don't enjoy the game after or whatever. That caused me so much burnout because someone you enjoyed to play the game with a lot, you almost played every day, just instantly gone. Versus when they like delete their profiles and everything. Which has happened before. And then you don't know if you did something wrong, even though you know that you probably did not do something wrong. And that they probably just got bored with it, because let's face it, I do the same with some games sometimes, like games that I really enjoy playing. I'm one of the people that are guilty for like buying too many games they think are interesting, playing them for too long so you can't refund them anymore, but then just dropping them entirely because you don't have motivation anymore to start them up. Like with streaming, I don't know, it's different when I'm streaming, I feel like. Like the entire Resident Evil journey has been so fun. Even though Resident Evil was pain to play, the story was nice though, and it was an experience that I enjoyed. But now, like, I don't think I would have finished playing even the first Resident Evil if it wasn't on stream, not gonna lie. And I'm so glad that we actually played it on stream. Wait, this... I kinda wanna fix this, make it look nicer. Maybe I will replace these with... Nah, I will think about this. Wait, wood. That's too good. Brain. Yes. We craft some slabs really quickly. I need a lot of them, so we make a lot of them, obviously. Banana. What are some other games? For me as well. Thingy. Funny game that's called funny. Star Citizen. When I first tried out the game, I played it with a friend. And I really enjoyed the game. Like I don't know why, the game really like caught my attention for ages, but I didn't like know if a PC could handle it. I even ended up upgrading my storage because I didn't have an SSD before trying out Star Citizen. But you kind of need one because otherwise the game is gonna lag, like it's gonna lag bad, not gonna lie. And yeah, I ended up trying it out, enjoying it. Friends stopped playing, I stopped playing. Because yes, games like that tend to be grindy. But as long as, I feel like, as long as you have someone to play with, you don't really notice the grind. Which is the same that's happening to me right now, by the way. Constant yapping right now. And I'm building this on the side. And you know what would happen if I would not have a topic to yap about? I would constantly run around back and forth thinking about what to continue on instead of just doing it. Though I have the problem that I'm running out of food again. Abby! You don't see it, but your food might be gone completely. I don't know who ate it. You can use my farm once it's done. But I'm starving. Let me actually look at this one. Got some water bucket. What? Whoa! This a thing? Wait. That's a thing? Oh, this sucks. Wait. Take this out. You can water lock leaves? I didn't know about that. Clip for evidence. No! It's fake news. AI generated video. AI generated video. Always people using AI to blame me. It's always the same. Unacceptable. Like this and that. I just noticed that I made a mistake in building this because I built more on that side, as you can see. Need some slabs like this. No. Back to topic of yapping in games and stuff like that, where you keep playing games that you quit playing games that you enjoyed playing. Like in the beginning, like same with. I had the same problem when I tried out World of Warcraft. I can only do so much, yeah, and even more. This is chop up this. That's right. Like this. But no. Some other games that were the case for me. Actually, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but a mod for it that allowed that combined all the game's maps into one big multiplayer mod. Because I used to play that with a friend, who then quit. I don't even know the friend anymore. But I really enjoyed playing it for hours upon hours. But then yeah, wasn't fun anymore. Same with like, might be weird, but I really enjoyed playing on modded GTA servers, but not RP servers, but car drifting servers, because they actually were fun and they actually had nice communities and stuff like that. But yeah, I stopped playing on them after the people that I enjoyed playing with stopped as well. Same reason again. I need to mute really quickly. There you go. I build it up until this height. So, like this. This entire place will be cursed, by the way. I think that's why I, like, also kind of quit playing a lot of Minecraft stuff. Because I noticed the time when I got less invested in Minecraft was the same time when people stopped playing it with me. Though I will admit that I also had phases where I wanted to play it, but then enjoyed playing it for a few days and then like just quit. So I essentially did the same. So I can't blame anyone for that. Because I understand what it's like. Sometimes you wanna play a game but then you realize, nah, it's not as fun as you were hoping for. Bam 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 bam. Oh, nah. There's some other games that I also would want to try out really badly or like play again, but there's like a big lack of people because you need a bigger group for them. Would be something like Trouble in Terrorist Town, like I said before. I've played very little of it growing up. I mainly watched videos of it, but I really wanna play it. Like, you can't imagine. I think it would be so fun because it's proper chaos. And I'm someone, I suck at lying. So it could be funny as well. I have a crossbow, damn. Didn't even notice that. Meow. Cat are doing meow. I want a pet. Did I say it on stream before? That I never really had pets, but I used to have a horse and I know how to ride horses. Did I say it before? Random crotch effect right now. I think I said it somewhere before, but I think it was like in a different shed. Like this, there we go. Let me check the other side really quickly to see this line. So it would need to be like this, and then water runs from there. Ooh, waterlogged. There we go. Does this work? It does work, okay. Banana. I never was that much into sports and stuff like that, to be quite honest. But I did do horse riding for, let me think, 7 years? Quite a long time actually when you think about it. Wait, I need to like put a staircase here or something. I will need to think about that, but it needs to go. Because like the entire layout of this place is so weird. And the only types of sports that I actually was interested in doing outside of horse riding and stuff like that was skateboarding. Because as you know, I was addicted to playing Skate 3 and other skateboarding games. I also always watched skateboarding tutorial videos, tried to learn it, but I only had really cheap ones, so the only thing that I achieved was to hurt myself on it. That's my skateboarding experience. And I played a tiny bit of basketball. Like I was actually in a team and everything, but I quit because I had to play like in a position that I didn't enjoy. And other than that, the only interest that I had and still have is pretty much only like motorsports type of stuff. And I would do like reenactment fencing, like beating people up with swords, because that's fun. Nah, it actually is fun though. But it hurts like hell. So that's the main reason why I'm not doing it. I tried it once. And the entire vibe and atmosphere was really nice, but nah, I don't know how people can do something like that, or like say there's probably people that play like rugby or football or whatever, like in their free time. How can they do that? Because they would probably get hurt, get some like bruises and whatever, that probably hurt badly, or like maybe, I don't know, sprain an ankle or whatever. How do you function at work? Because I could not. Maybe this could work. Doing it like this, so we have it like this, then we take a step right here. And the staircase here then. Like this. So it goes up into that height that we need. Ooh, nah, I have an idea. You could make this like a proper walkway type of thing. That's a little bit lower than the water stuff that's running besides it. Oh, now I'm getting ideas that are way too much. But that was wrong. I want the staircases there. Hello? I can get out. But I can do this. I have another crafting table. I will place that one here. So I can make some. There we go. Or like some other games, co-op games again. Some games that you wanted to play but never were able to play because no one ever wanted to play them with you. Or seemingly no one is interested in playing them at all. Like trying them out or whatever. For me, definitely, one of them, like I said before, Get the Fuck Out of GTFO. Apparently a actually hard survival shooter type of thing that looks really interesting to me. But yeah, no one wants to play it. And a lot of times, for some reason, when I recommend games to people, they assume the games are shit. I don't know why. What's up there? I can't see if there's another wood block. There is another wood block. Something from, but I forgot already. Yeah, that as well. Because then, you can think about games and then you just try to get people to play them for a while, and then you realize that no one wants to play it, so you just forget about the game as well. There we go. Trees are out of the way. I wanna build something out of cherry plus some wood as well, like these trees, I mean. Cause there's so much shit I feel like I'm kind of need to build something with it. I mean, they had some mods and stuff like that, like Dark Souls, modded ones, normal ones. For some reason, a lot of games that I would like to enjoy, like playing without mods, people don't really, my friends at least, don't really enjoy playing with mods. They only enjoy playing them with mods. That's what I mean. And then there's this entire thing about your friends starting to mainly play different genres than you do. Oop, come on. Get this. Look how much space there is all of a sudden. It's insane. I don't like this, so there we go. Oh, it's so much nicer. I like the fact that I can skip songs on the stream deck, so I didn't even have to tab out. Ah, I will use that thing to death. But I got distracted. I actually wanted to start building this up. Trapdoor. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, there we go. Like this. And fences. Skipping songs is also just a mouse button for me. I mean, I could set it up that way, but I'm too lazy. Like, do you have like an MMO mouse, or like just a normal mouse with a lot of buttons, or like a few extra buttons? Because I'm using like, I have, how much are those? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 12 side keys. Minecrafter, yes, we're back here yapping. How you doing? Welcome back, by the way. We're yapping about games, random stuff, because it started with talking about games that allow me to yap by doing gaming stuff. 12, yeah. Wait, give me a second. For MMOs, yes. For MMOs, yes. And they're not enough, so I need to use like modifiers as well. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you. Give me a second. I can use my other Stream Deck button for that. That's the main reason why I wanna use it. Logitech G600. There we go. This one. I have this one. Look at this. That's the one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. And this thing is like a control key. You can also map that, so you can like hold it down so you have different keys on here. But when I play Final Fantasy, I use a total of 48 buttons for fighting, depending on what job I play. What the fuck do you call a cell phone number on the mouse? I mean, yes. That's why it's so good. That's why I love it so much. Because I actually need it for MMOs. I only bought this because of Final Fantasy, by the way. Because I really need... It is a lot nicer to play. It's a Blackberry LUF. I could never remember what the mixer buttons do. Literally, it is just the numbers. Like if you look at the keyboard, it is number 1 all the way to the right, pretty much. Your fingers have short-term memory loss. Nice. But now it is weird to get used to. But there's like on the keyboard, the F and the J key. Like they have like this what do you call it? Like this bump on them. The middle 2 buttons of the mouse also have it, so you know where your finger is at. And they're like tilted as well. And G keys. Why G keys? What are G keys? Am I stupid? Would you look at that? Never used them. It's like wait. I think I remember like the extra keys on them. Yeah. I always wanted to have one, but then I realized I don't use them. I'm not using my numpad even. But I'm sometimes using my numpad. When I actually need to enter like pins or whatever, then I'm using my numpad. Because it's way faster. Yeah, like G1, G2, yeah. I know what you mean, I know. I know. I just didn't remember. But Nana. Maybe after I finish building this, I can actually show you. But some of you saw my Final Fantasy stuff because I played a tiny bit on stream. I could go into the game for a tiny bit to show you how messed up my entire game overlay is because I have so many buttons I need to press. Right, let me build this up, moving the other side really quickly. Why is it so weird? This thing's off. Something is off about it. It is not. 3, 4. Huh? I'm stupid. That's what happened. The mech for Reaper which just types in danger to edit others. I was wondering how you were able to like spam stuff so quickly, but it makes sense with macro. But nice one. Let's go to the EP. Over there, that's awesome. That's Robo-Ops. The rest is not macro. So you're actually just typing it, enter, like this, like test, like this pretty much. You spam it. It's my guess, right? Yes, Dad. Yeah, that's the true way to spam. Jump. Let's go back up here. Where's the zombie here? That's my house. Damn, they actually like trying to steal from me. But none of some other games that I like really wanna play at some point, but I don't know anyone who would want to play them. Wait, this is wrong. Just realized that. This belongs here. Because it's a corner. There are other games that I wanna play, but I don't know anyone that would want to play them with me. It's like Perfect Heist, for example. It's like a very interesting looking game. Like it has how to say it. It's like a cops versus robber thing, but one team of players is cops, others robbers. They have classes, different operators pretty much. It's fun. It's a good game. You belong here and this belongs there. Same as this. Right? I think. Maybe. I'm so confused with this building. Very convenient so far. Yeah, I can also imagine. Boom. That's just a solid block, right? So you go there. And these two are... Were they stairs or were they... They were slabs, I believe. Like this. Like this. New half slab again. I need... I'm doing some sort of time typing big head. I could just say it. Now the typing is so fun sometimes though. I messed up the spelling, yes. There we go. More slabs. I need more stairs as well, so let's do this. Makes it funnier, yeah. For me, I'm like constantly... I'm like always putting like an eye in front of it. Or whatever I'm typing, because sometimes it like makes stuff sound so scuffed and it's so funny to me. Was it like this? I would hope it was like this, right? Nah, it was a slab. Okay. Look at this. TTS, my beloved. Leeches, my beloved. But nah, the view for TTS is so good. Especially like when you look up and down, it changes the pitch and stuff like that. I love it so much. Wait, when? This is wrong, I just realized that. How did I do it on this side? Yeah, I had a slab like this. This is BTMO, yes. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be chaotic. And chaotic is good. I think I need to shorten this tree in a way, unfortunately, even though it looks so nice. Be gone, I can't see what I'm even destroying. Hello? I gotta remove that weird, disgusting data picker plugin, whatever this is, ASAP. It's so bad. There's another plug in there. What's this? That's all though. That's not all, huh? God, I'm about to delete it, the thing like instantly. There we go. You can see what I'm building up here now. That was this one that's on top of it said like this. Not like this. Fake news. Oop. I gotta watch out when I'm like destroying stuff here because they just end up getting shot down here. Huh. Yeah, this thing. Slab, block, slab. So it is slab, block, slab. Slab, block, and slabs like this. Okay. Making progress on the roof of this place finally. Like this, please. This roof is so scuffed, by the way. Why? This happened again. Why is it invisible? I don't understand this. Now it's fine. It's so weird. Maybe the server can't keep up and then it's plays, but it isn't. Something weird at least. This can go because I would like to have a steeper roof than what it is currently turning out to be. Like this. So we have this, then slabs. Give me some of your slabs. Like this. Oh, I haven't been a roof like this in ages, like I said, but it is going kind of okay, I think. Maybe a staircase like this could look nice, I think. I need yet another set of stairs. Can I reach the platform up here? I cannot. Web, new workbench. There we go. But no. Back to the topic. Yapping games, what made you stay in games? Stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, I think my most played games are mainly the ones that I played because of other people. Like, because I met people in the game, or other people got me into the game in the first place. And then as soon as that stops being a thing, like you start playing alone because no one wants to play it anymore, that's when games start to die for me. Like, properly. Something like this, maybe? Does this look good? It's acceptable, I think. Let's look at it from the distance really quickly. From the other side, I mean. From up there, maybe. But no. What was I saying? What is this? Look at. Why is it so big? It didn't even drop anything? It did. But now. Big, yes, big fish. Also the night. But I think it's heating. Why do I keep calling the roof ceiling? It looks quite good, I think. Be nice to see it like in daytime. I'm happy with this. It's like a small cozy place. Need some more detailing, but other than that, I'm quite happy with like a first short version of it. Fish. Eating raw fish. I refuse to eat fish when there's like still the scales and stuff on them. Like, or like looks like it's still there. I made a burger when I was AFK a tiny bit ago, and I still haven't eaten a bite because it was just yapping the entire time. It's like barely warm anymore. Always yapping, yes. But nah, actually, like I was saying, The main reason why I jumped back into Minecraft is because I was looking for a game that allows me to yap when I play it. Like something other than Minecraft as well, because I like Minecraft, but I couldn't play Minecraft 24/7. Because I guess you probably know it at this point, but I like to yap. What? It looked like he had spawned there. That was weird. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. I need more. More power. Nah, more fences is what I need. I hate that these switch the entire time when you try to get them. It's stupid to me. Why did I think that block was a sheep? Am I stupid? Oh wait, this is wrong. I just noticed that. Let me quickly check if I missed anything else. No. Nah, this does not look good, I think. I could do something like that to make it look more interesting, but I really need to think about it. Probably is something nice I could do. But no, like I was saying, I don't know if it's just a thing with the friends that I have, like most of them, but no one ever really wants to play with randoms, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what game it is, like CSGO for example. I know a lot of people that enjoyed CSGO. I had a lot of people that played CSGO with, but it was, for a lot of them, was really hard to get into play if it wasn't like a full pre-made team and stuff like that. Me included, by the way. I was also the same. I didn't want to play if there were randoms in there. Because I don't know. I used to be part of it probably being because I used to be insanely shy. Believe it or not, yes, I was. And I still... We talked about it before, me being the quiet kid at work school. Which no one believes. Which... This is wrong! No! There we go. Right. Yep. These look so... shit. Not gonna lie, they don't look good. I want to make... I need a good idea to make like small bridges like this. I want like small parts that I can work over here. Maybe we will just make them wider, like 3 of them or something, so it looks more proper. This would be nice up there, but it doesn't really work, obviously, because... I mean, I could do it like this, I guess. Not like this. That's a slab. But I don't know. It feels off. Did I forget anything? Yes, I did. The trapdoors. Trapdoor. 6 again. Of course, of course. 1, 2, 3. 3, I said. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no, that's also something. Do you have like a topic that whenever someone mentions it, or like if it like gets brought up in the conversation you're having, that you literally can't stop yourself from talking about? Because I have a few. Like, once I start yapping about certain topics, I can't stop. Even if I notice that people start to get annoyed. Or by not annoyed, they get like bored because they're not interested in it. That's what I mean. obviously, as you can imagine, for me it is a lot of car related stuff because I like cars. It is music related stuff. It is weird stuff like that. One rider, two rider, or just like this. I think something like this could be good. Never stop being a yapper. Yeah. This is what I'm thinking could be nice. Damn, it's so late again today. That's what I mean. Once again, we're in Minecraft just yapping and time is flying, for me at least. I could have sworn that really. That it was like 11:30, like 1 hour ago. Just now. Something like this. I'm thinking about having like a nature feature stone stuff. Maybe like some kind of water feature in here. Like it gets encircled, you go around, and there's next building, something like that, I don't know. Oh, custom trees are something I wanna learn how to build, but I really suck at it. I built a big tree once, and then I destroyed it because it was ugly. Let me bite on my burger, I'm forgetting to eat again. Oh, no. I have another thing that I can add to, like, endless yap sessions caused by video games. Like we were talking about a tiny bit ago. Like Minecraft being a good yapping game, GTA being a good yapping game. Except Final Fantasy being also a good one for me. Just like this one dungeon. They changed it, but back in the day, it used to take like around 1.5 hours to beat the entire thing. Like there were cutscenes in there that were unskippable because they were story related and stuff like that. And I did that like once a day for a while. And it was always just yapping with friends and they're not gonna lie. It was nice. I enjoyed it. Here I could place another trapdoor once again. Like a bitch type of thing. Just trying to plan out the pathways that I would want to see in this place. Look at the blocks go! This may be actually a problem. Because they fly... They zoom out here where they... Let me try to see if I can show it. Look at them. They fly over the wall and they land in the water. It's not good. But since when did blocks zoom this fast without eyes underneath them? It's insane. I need to like find some way to like stop them from moving. It doesn't look bad, that is. It's gonna be hard. Or just say, nah, this is just gonna be a normal place that looks nice instead of an item transportation system. Like this. You go here, you go there. This and that. Wonderful. I might actually end up turning this place up here somewhere into my main base area compared to this down there. And just making this look nice. Because I don't know. Is it weird? I really like this place in the beginning, but I'm starting to like this area a lot more than this part. But that might be because this one is already, this place is already like more detailed and everything, somehow. Boom. Boom. Oh wait, after I like make it daytime again, I wanna check the map, because I wanna see what it looks like now. Dun dun dun. Meow. Look at it. The really looks more like properly built, you know. Be munching some food really quickly. Boom, 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 boom. So when I actually finish this and then look at it again without like shaders and everything, it's gonna look so much worse. Like the pain. But then again, I could also like tune up the shaders, like use one that's even more intensive. You know what? Let's do it for a tiny bit. I wanna see what it looks like, because this one on, I think it was this one, was the one that actually was very hard on frames. Yeah, look at this. It's actually running quite fine. Like it's 72 FPS with everything. I prefer the water of this one, but I like the lighting of the other one better, if that makes sense. And this one actually runs worse. So let me go back to the other one. Also, I will need to figure out how I like deal with this problem, because this was supposed to be, this building was supposed to be the connection from the farm area down there to this part, but it turned out to be a 3x3 house because I put too much work into detailing, or like depth, different layers, you know. Even more shaders, is it possible? It definitely is, like, wait. I didn't try this one yet. Let's try out this one. I don't know what it looks like. I don't like this one as much. Nah, this thing apply. There are also settings. There's ultra. Oh god, the lag. The lag. Game was like almost crashing at this point. Did I make a mistake? It will, surely it will work. There we go. Look at it. Performance is so bad though. But was this the one with like, I think this one had like, look at it. Everything is so reflective, it's insane. But nah. I like the one that I've been running the entire time. It's like a good mixture of quality, and it is still performing good enough, that is. There also was some other settings I could maybe... Is it materials? Building textures? No, cancel. Oh no. Wait. Rain puddles? Okay, why not? Might be interesting next time in the drains. Boom. Let me bite to my bogey again. Okay. spannender. Shaders really make I don't know, they changed Minecraft for me. They make building more fun somehow because it looks better instantly. I'm trying to think because I kind of wanna like put the cherry blossom stuff on the other side as well now to make stuff look nicer, but I don't wanna overdo it, you know. It's a hard balance to find because I think this down here is already a little too much. The line of like cherry blossom. Oh right, I forgot. Originally, when I started like stop playing last time, I was like, yeah, let's finish this area. Oh, this is so weird from down here now. Ooh, wait. I have a new topic. What are some games that everyone wants you to play, like seemingly everyone you know, but that you simply don't play for whatever reason? I just noticed something. This has slabs there. I never got to place the slabs. Like this? No. Yeah, this is... Huh? This is wrong. Just noticed that. It happened again, what is this? It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. That's what it is. Move this. And do it again. See, now it's looking better. And that's what it's supposed to look like, right? Yeah. Weird. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Idea. Yes or no? I think a yes, actually. This is a little bit too, like, abrupt. This makes it look rounder. Oh, there was also, like, one thing that really improved my building, I think. Like, I took time to properly learn how to build, like, circles. I just looked up how to build a circle, and that, I don't know why, that unlocked my ability to make stuff look bravier. I'm still not quite happy with a lot of the ways to do it. Because some of them, they need improvement, not gonna lie. But it's way better than what I was used to building. I'm not quite happy with the ceiling though. See, it's ceiling, I said it again! Roof! Like from down here, from the distance it's fine, but from here it's like... There's gaps there that I don't like. I might need to think of a way to make it look better. Or we just keep it like this until I forget about it. Also this. On this part it works because I placed barrels there. I could just place barrels there in general when I'm thinking about it, not gonna lie. Like having them like this down there in the corner would give it the... it's too much, I think. The color doesn't fit. The color of the barrel is like too... I don't know how to describe this color. It's too... different type of brown. Too orange, kind of. Oh, yes! I had this mess to deal with as well. Oh, shit. Boogie biting time again. I should get Silk Touch ASAP actually. So we can get these. Whoop. So we can get some like beehives. If we then can move down into the farming area, somewhere down here. This as well, imagine. Where's the water? Huh? But did I build this wrong as well? I did not, right? No. It drops. This is the last one that is high. It's wrong. Like this after all. But it looks different than the other side over like. Huh? Something is off here. I'm so confused. Huh? Why is this one looking different than the other side, even though it's the same? Was it one? That's where the thing is. Oh! Ah! Ah! I see now. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Dump. Let me go back up here again as well. Kettle still hasn't been stolen. Good boy, good boy. You good boy. Huh? Okay then. I want to say something but I forgot. No, I remember now. Do you also have some, like I have it, do you have some games where you end up making too many characters over and over and over again? And then you start playing them for a long time actually, only to drop them entirely and never looking back at them. I do have some games that are like that for me. Like, as you can probably guess, the basic ones like Skyrim characters, what else? Skyrim characters, Baldur's Gate characters, other MMO characters, like proper MMO characters, like Final Fantasy. I have so many characters that I started playing on but never like finished what I wanted to do with them and stuff like that. And I just noticed something that is off. I think at least. Yes! I didn't finish building this properly. This is what it looks like. Or supposed to look like. Was it one layer? Yeah, it is, okay. That's good enough to me. Also, I'm unsure if I should like place dirt down here. But dirt slash grass, or if I should make all of this out of stone bricks as well. Both would make sense. And both would work. We could get this area as well actually. So I'm gonna see what it would look like. Like this. There's some kind of like symmetry to the place. So like this, and but there's water in here. I placed that. I remember placing that. I'm stupid. It was my infinite water source from the beginning. But I decided to work on this place. This needs to go away. Was it 2 blocks? It was 3, right? And it goes up here then. Let me check. Yes. And it's 3 again up here. 1, 2. And it goes into the mountain. Also build like a secret base in one of these. Where there's like, or like not really a secret base, like a sewage entry or something, I don't know. Sewer sharks are back, what? Nah. Every time I see something about like sewage things in video games now, I will probably think about sewer sharks. Like engraved in my brain now. You will stay here until I find something better. Let's check this out. Yeah, look at this. This will look so much better when it's like the same on both sides. There's actually a symmetry going on. And this layer needs to go. Like this. I still have some stairs which belong in here, right? I think. They are 1 block too high, I just realized. Damn, skill issue. Oh wow. Did I have slabs or stairs? Slabs by the looks of it. No, this looks wrong. Was it really this simple? Oh, really? But it works. I'm keeping that shape. Like we could even go ahead and like connect this entire water thing in one line. I will punch a wall through there so I know where I am at. Wait, this is too high? There we go. That's weird. Let me check it out from a distance again as always. Nah, it's too low. See? It needs to go 1 up instead of 1 down. I'm stupid. So no slabs there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, whoop. Skill issue. Boom, boom, boom. That's the. Oh! How did it not break? Did I lag? Am I still online? I think I'm still online, right? I think my router just restarted or something. Yep. Oh no. I think the server restarted. Or something happened. Something happened. Something weird happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know that I'm online though, so that's good. I was scared for a second. Oh, this is the shape. Yeah, this looks more like it. Yeah, this looks about right. I'm trying to think. Also, still, I forgot about one project. This is the boat. It was like one of my main goals for today. But I'm stupid. I didn't even like, do anything on it other than placing that set of stairs over there so I can get up there. Well, worth it though, because we got this now. Yeah, this looks way better if it's like this. Imagine this going all the way over there. I am happy with something I'm building for once. That's like insane. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. I just realized that. Where I'm building right now, like my plans for like building a big house type of thing, I could combine it into the spawn area, because this is like a spawn area, right? I forgot about it. So when the day comes and someone actually decides to join the server again, they will know exactly where they are. It's actually good. Big brain move by me deciding to build up here even though I did not plan it ahead. Oh, not this. Yeah, once all of this is like done, it will look nice. After trying to think, we like completely went off topic and forgot about the original topic that I wanted to figure out. Like the main reason why I even went into Minecraft, like games to stream for in between days, you know? Like was like today, for example, like it's a day that's in between bigger streams, if that makes sense. Even though it's a long stream. Like yesterday we had the config corner, which kind of it broke because VR was acting weird. I'm so sorry for that. And tomorrow is the Resident Evil continuing IE5, which is gonna be fun. So I was thinking about like a game, like Minecraft for example, that we can use as like a gap closer, if you wanna call it that. I don't know. Or like one or two games, because I've been jumping back into Minecraft like every stream that's not. There's not a single game. Where are you? I want your ender pearls. Give me your ender pearls. Can you warp over here, please? Red? I think it's gone. Rainbow. When was the last time you saw a real rainbow? For me, probably was like, I'm thinking about when did I notice at least? Like around 1.5 to 2 weeks ago, I believe. Now I'm actually trying to think about a nice way to make this look, you know. So it's not all over the place, but connects down to spawn. Or like the nether thing. So originally I wanted to build like a mage tower type of thing for the nether portal. But it's just been shitting right here the entire time. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. But nah. For what they would be Sunday then most likely, right? I can try to get some of the games working that I wanted to show today. Maybe this could also be like a good thing to, I don't know, make a channel or something. No, we have a channel. We have a game recommendation channel. I'm stupid. But like some older games that could be nice for one specific stream. Because we've been talking about it like a few times, I believe. Like a retro type of stream. We also want to jump into some older games on the 24-hour session. But we did not end up doing because tiredness and other games. Mainly the 5-hour Baldur's Gate and the like, what was it? The 6-hour repo session? The very good one. Oh, look at it from up here! Oh yeah, I like how it looks. Imagine all of these filled crops, proper water in there. Yeah, I think I might actually fill the dirt that's in here with stone picks as well, because it seems a little too green. Or some other type of block. The house looks way bigger than it actually is. So we will just warm up. I mean, honestly, I believe I could easily do like a 10-hour repo session. Like, it's like one of those games to get lost in time, I feel like. What was the biggest session you had? Yeah, we talked about it on stream actually. Like, biggest session you had in a specific game. For me, obviously, Final Fantasy. Like, oh, game release, DLC release. I played for 1.5 days and even longer in one go. Let's see how far we can go too. Yeah, that as well. Like, I wanna see what the later levels are like, you know? Because we still, at least for me, I'm still seeing a lot of like room versions, combination type of thingies that I haven't seen yet. And of course the difficulty and like weird stuff that happens in later levels. I think it could be insane fun, but also insanely hard. And I also kinda wanna try out some mods as well, because apparently there are some nice mods that add like some interesting items and stuff like that. Just hoping that the modding community is gonna be as good as with Leave the Company, because that would be insane. You bite my bogey again. I still haven't eaten the entire thing. Nah, that's too much. I can't. Sleeping thought is making me go crazy. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make this work. Not gonna lie. If it should be like very big layers, like joop into the mountain. Kind of like I'm doing here, like layer, layer, up, layer. Or it should be like underneath in the mountain. Cause I'm trying to like rethink my idea with like having the main base in there. I'm moving it up here instead. Just having a lot of nice looking buildings. With a nice surrounding area like this. But I still want to have some nice looking stuff down there as well. Okay, now, that's an idea that would be sick, but I would never build that. Like, no way I would ever build that. You go into the thing, it goes very deep into the mountain, insanely big cave with the biggest cherry-blossom tree you can imagine. It goes out and you can see it in the sky, like the Elden Tree in Elden Ring. It would be sick. Banana. Like for some games I actually need should take some time to set him up properly as well. Because I still wanna do Dark Souls or Elden Ring item randomizer one, where I'm forced to equip every item and stuff like that. The portal mod one, some other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, yes, and like for some other story games, I remember that I've never played The Last of Us or seen gameplay of it. I mean, I saw a bit of the first game, but I don't remember it. But yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Give me a quick second. Boom, boom, boom. Let's check something really quickly. Oh god. I got my ears destroyed. Okay. To this back. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. But no, the thing is, like, I have some games, some story games that I think could be nice to stream. There would be a lot of talking for me, or like a lot of story enjoying, but some of them are so long, you know? It's insane. You bite into my food again. Can you continue playing the Devil 12 run? No, not really. Must be a really big burger. It is not. I'm just yapping too much, so I'm not really eating. That's the thing. I get lost in yapping and then I forget to eat. Like I said, when I got it when I was switching into Minecraft, and then I forgot to eat it for like an hour. I don't think we did. We did not continue the level 12 run. Don't think it was eat. There's only one bite left. I will eat that now, okay? Keeping the burger waiting should be a crime. I'm not a criminal. You are. You didn't eat it. You didn't eat it yourself, so you're also a criminal, you know? Banana. Don't forget the liquid intake. Wait, I will hydrate when I'm in bed. There we go. I've actually been drinking peach iced tea the entire day. Okay. This Minecraft, by the way, is cursed. And yes, you should be that. You gotta sleep though. Yes, do that. It probably is it's like insanely late for you again, right? Or earlier, should I say? Go sleep. But thank you for staying around. Hope you enjoyed it. But go sleep. Or the burger will kill you. What? 7 AM, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could not. I mean, I could. But I could not because I needed to get up way too early. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just walking back and forth again. That's what I mean. When I start yapping more than Minecraft, I just run around in circles the entire time. I hate it with a lot of games actually. Like when there's stuff to jump around on, when I have the opportunity to talk with someone, then I just do that for ages. Yeah, 7 AM, so early. Oh, good morning. Morning. Good morning. I love typos. Typos are funny. And I am allowed to make fun of typos because you've seen the amount of typos that I make. Thinking actually. Mispronouncing words is my favorite thing ever. You know, that's one place in this world that I will never forget, and even if I build something here, I will build around it, and I will build like a protecting type of thing around it because I like it. That is the trap though. Who destroyed this? Unacceptable. Couldn't be me. Nah, I don't think it was me actually, but this as well. Probably was the timber mod being weird. Would be my guess. Oh no! Since I'm yapping so much. I have something that I can yap on. That be switching scenes. Spontaneous scene jumping again. Hello. I'm actually starting up Final Fantasy. Because there's like one thing, it literally is just you go to specific places, you do an emote. What's the noise? Oh wait, I think I know what it is. There's a creeper on my base! Didn't see it, but nothing happened. Now I'm starting up Final Fantasy. Because there's like one thing. It's like a sightseeing log is what it's called. You have specific places you need to find. And yeah, that's what you do. You go there and you do an emote and then you continue walking, which is good for yapping, you know? I think it actually could be an excuse for me to yap. And to play Final Fantasy again. Now, give me a quick second. I need to start it up actually. There we go. Let me grab my phone because I don't use like a software authenticator 2FA type of thing. Because the game is like that. What do you think about two-factor stuff? Like, if it forces you to use it. Is it annoying? Yes. Is it good? Yes. This. Also, what really sucks is, you know, when you like have like a program you barely use, or like you use like once or twice a year, so you keep forgetting the password, and then like you try to enter a lot of different ones that never work, and then you are like, yeah, nah, I'm resetting it, making a new one, and then you start to realize, wait, all of the ones were right ones, because you had to make some weird variations of your password, because the thing is like, yeah, you can't use the password that's already been used before. That's one of the worst features, by the way. Like, I don't understand that. But let me change the stream title really quickly. Wait, did I forget to change it? Oh shit! I forgot to change the stream title. It's still like it's still Baldur's Gate name. Be quiet, Final Fantasy. I don't want to listen to you. My ears. There we go. I'm sorry. No stream without some kind of chaos. Join the yappening. Random stuff. Random XIV stuff. Done. This thing, this overlay. Where is YouTube Studio? There it is. Now there's something weird going on with OBS. It changed the category back to Minecraft for whatever reason, even though I just changed it. There we go. Now it's right, I think. It looks right. Let me do this. But now, I will show you the unhealthy amount of characters I've made. That sounds like a plan, right? Does it sound like a plan? There's one thing I can show you at least. But I'm gonna open my dashboard on my phone really quickly as well, because I also have that open. I wanna like maybe get some cheap tablet or something and have that like, or like a very cheap screen, something like that, to use that as like a shared display somewhere. But now, numbers on the side are characters, by the way. These are all characters I've made. Some of them I've played a lot on. This is one data center. There also is... Whoop. Let me show you the other one. There's Chaos. Yes, I have 3 accounts. Because I'm stupid. These were for testing looks. Random stuff, other stuff. Legacy? Huh? Am I stupid or am I just forgetting things? Nah, let's go back to my main so we can do some random yapping. But I'm doing other stuff. But nah. What story game? Or like, what was the longest story we've ever experienced in a game, a book, a manga, an anime, whatever? There's something I wanted to talk about. Because for me, actually, Final Fantasy is all the way up there, I believe. At least like with how slowly I am at reading and stuff like that. When I'm like actually taking my time to this. I think when I started playing the game, which was like base game, Heavensward expansion, Stormblood expansion, and Shadowbringers expansion. So base game and 3 expansions, it took me like, I believe 400 or 500 hours to reach the final quest of the expansion. And then you add the 2 new ones to that. I think that's by far my most played game at this point. But let me check if there are people. If people are even still playing. Nah, this is dead. I should make a new one. Or leave or join someone else's one if I start playing more regularly again. But no. Or like the game that took you the longest to beat as well, maybe. I think, actually for me, could have been Nier Automata. Because I played it several times and then I thought I reached the final ending, only to realize after several years that I never reached the final ending. So I played the entire thing over and over again. But it was worth it because Nier is such a good game. It's one of my all-time favorites, I think. Like, Nier is a game I would recommend to almost everyone. There are a few people who I would not recommend it to because I know they're not into, like, JRPG/action RPG type of gameplay. But nah, even if you just want good music, honestly, just play Nier. But to be honest, like Square Enix in general, they make so many banger soundtracks. Let's go, Gamba. You also gonna sleep? Okay, okay. Good night, good night. Thank you for joining in, by the way. I hope you had a good time. Get some rest, get some rest. Now let's see what's going on here. Gamba. I haven't gambled in ages in this. Let's see if I still got it. Probably not. I'm more just guessing numbers here, not gonna lie. I was going for the big jackpot and never winning it. Of course. Wait. This could be. It is not. Like, there are ways where you could probably, like, find combinations that would be better than whatever I'm finding. 789 is the highest, which gives you 3.6k of the Gamba currency, that is. Ooh. Aw. Wait. What is good? 6 is good, so if we get 3 here, we might be in luck, which we are not. Let me actually wait. When is reset? Reset was today, so I need to wait a week again. Oh, I haven't played in ages. Only that one time on stream before. Cactpot, right? I forgot all the names. Oh god. This I can't, right? I need to buy new ones here where they're like. Nah, okay. Do you have numbers when you? If you do stuff like this, like, doesn't matter if it's SRV or some other game, do you always pick the same numbers? Or do you pick random numbers? Like, I started using random ones because I'm never winning anyways. But with some other games, I always, like, I don't know, end up using the same numbers. Like, I used to, like, input 1337 because lead speech, haha, funny, hehe. What am I doing? Mispressing buttons. But now, if we were talking earlier, when we were talking about why I have so many keys on my mouse, this hotbar is why it is. Because it helps me remember where stuff is. Because I'm thinking about numbers, I'm thinking about the place where they are placed, if that makes sense. Let me check. There was a dude called Dream Theater. This is actually a very good band. I wanna see. Right, over here, right? When the next gate is. Is there one soon? Anyway, the wind blows. 1:20, 8 minutes. That takes quite a bit of time. The thing is, it's quite late. Like, we have. But it's Friday now for me. 1:13 a.m. on the Friday. There are not that many people playing, I would guess. More than I would expect. Wait, I gotta check my house again, just in case it gets demolished. Though I don't know why. I gotta check if they stopped demolishing, because if you don't know it, way Final Fantasy housing works is, if you don't enter your house in like a specific amount of time, of days I mean, it gets demolished, so another person can buy this plot, because there's a limited amount of plots and stuff like that, yada yada yada. But I haven't played for like 2.5 months straight, which is way more than it should take, because you usually have like 30 days, I believe. And my house did not get demolished and I didn't get a single email about it. Or it might be like no one else is allowed to enter, because that could be what happened, because sometimes people enter. Yeah, I got more likes. What's it called? Thing. I got more likes than last time I played. I think I had like 14. Man, nah, this used to be like an old FC/guild house, whatever you wanna call it. It is a private house. There's like different versions. You can have houses for your FC, you can have houses not for your FC, stuff like that. I had this for my FC though, because we didn't. I bought this, it was kind of finished, and we made an FC that didn't like really exist for that long. And well, we just use this one as the provisionary like FC house. I actually that's the one time I gathered items because I hate gathering. So I actually gathered all the items to craft here. Craft and furnishing inside. Outside I already had everything from an older FC house. From years ago actually. Also, this is Bob. And Bob is God. There's a reason for that. If you want me to explain, just tell me. Also, let me check my island. I haven't been there in ages. Lornanosha. How do you pronounce it? Lanosia or like Nanonosia? I always say Lanosha. Also, I kind of want to switch back to a different race. To my island. It's Animal Crossing time, you know? If we zoom up there. Let me check if I sold stuff since the last time I played. I did not. But then you can have like production chains and everything. Like, you can set these things out to gather items for you. Like these, this is what I got. Which you then can use to either build stuff yourself or tell them to craft other items that then can be sold for XP. And then the more XP you have, the bigger you can make your island, the more buildings you can have, the further you can upgrade your buildings. It is insanely grindy and I hate it with my whole heart. But I'm trying really hard, or I've been trying the last time I played, to reach level 20. This is after several months of grinding, by the way. But I haven't been very consistent with it. To reach level 20, because there's like one specific armor set that looks very nice to me, that I really want to have. But did I even... Maybe turn off the game volume a tiny bit, maybe. It is very quiet, I believe. This should be fine, this should be fine. Let me maybe do some type of content. Oh wait, I forgot about all of this as well. Let's do some... Do I still have stuff set up? Does it still look nice? Nah, I had this as my last outfit. I don't like it anymore. FF14 today, yes. A tiny bit though. Because I want something to yap on. A game where I can do stuff. Turn off my mind for gaming. And enter full on yapping mode. How are you doing, by the way? I've got to ask that. Hope you're doing good. What's it called? I lost the track of my thoughts again. Game where I can do head empty mode and just yap. And I think this might be good. Because it's like Minecraft is also nice, but it also burns me out if I do it too much. Good. Just excited for dinner. Oh, you're getting some good food. And if you're getting good food, then tell me what food. I need to know. I like food. Is it cabbage? Because I'm gathering cabbage right now. Oh, popoto. Opinions on cabbage. I don't like cabbage. Am I weird for that? Might be pizza actually. Okay, I approve. Go to food. Best food. What do you even need? I don't know. I want to make parsnips. Not because I need them, but because I want to plant them. Pizza. What type of pizza is the favorite pizza? I think I asked that before, but I'm just jumping off of food topics again. We didn't have a big food talk today, I think. We kind of had. Did we have one? Probably. I don't remember. The Borgia talk, that was the only one I remember. But nana. I've been looking for some yapping games. Probably just pepperoni, I'm not the one ordering. Ah, I see. Pepperoni is still good though. Like most pizzas are still good. Yes, I know. But not like say that several times today. But I've been like thinking about finding some type of game that I can use for like bridging days between bigger game series, if that makes sense. Like of course we have Resident Evil stuff, but we don't play it every day. We have very Arcade stuff, we don't play it every day. So maybe something for in between would be nice. And I was thinking about like chill games that allow for a lot of yapping. So maybe it's something I can grind content in on the side. Like this. Where I can still have my main focus on yapping. Like a tiny bit ago, I was building a lot of stuff in Minecraft and it was very good for yapping. Because had empty building and yapping goes hand in hand. And we're talking about some games that are like, you know, like play video games with your friends. And then like, I have some like core memories of gaming, if that makes sense. Like first few weeks of playing GTA 5 online with friends, they were good because I was playing with friends. If I would have been alone or something, I would have enjoyed the game as much. Stuff like that, I mean. And I feel like since I've been slightly feeling a craving of playing more XIV again, because I don't know, game has like a special place in my heart at this point. That I might try yapping in it, and it seems to be working right now at least. Even though it would include a lot of random flying around like right now, because that's something you always do. I do it in every game, like, doesn't matter if it's a racing game, doesn't matter if it's like a zombie shooter even, Doom as well. I have points where I just start zooming around the map, talking to someone or doing some other stuff, because I'm like, I don't know. I think I worked with FF14, yeah, right? Especially since I know a lot about the game and don't need to look up every single small thing. So it could work. I will need to think about it though. But it would literally be... Has fishing too? Yes. That's something I really wanna do at some point. Like, look at this fishing log. You have all the different regions. You have, like, this is a better example. One like sub-region. And you have this amount of different places where you can fish. And in each of them you can get different fish. Some of which are dependent on in-game time, in-game weather, stuff like that, other conditions. It is very, very complex, and it's one thing I really want to do at some point. So, it would also be a fishing session. Wait, can you fish here? I never tried this. Let me try this. I don't think you can. No, you can't fish here. Unfortunate, no fishing. Also, this duck needs a name. Name the duck. What's a good duck name? I suck at naming animals, to be quite honest. Because if I would need to name something, it would probably be based off some kind of game or whatever. Game or like a nice anime. Let me think. What is something I wanted to do? I've been... Like there are these relic weapons, like... How to explain it? You need to do several steps in order to get the weapon that looks nice, for the most part. Current expansion ones are good in terms of like the item itself, but there are like some older ones that look nice. Like I have, for my tank, my paladin, I have this set. Looks nice and glowy. And for my bard, my main job, I have this weapon. Like nice looking weapons pretty much. And some of them are so hard, not hard to get. They're easy to get, they're just grindy. And I think that could be a good project for yapping. Well, this is a banger. What song is this? Let me check. Asu Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon. I didn't know Splatoon has bangers. The more you know. In before Splatoon is gonna be one of the games that I end up playing because I want to like listen to the soundtrack actually. Haven't played since Shadowbringers. Really? I didn't know you played it. Oh. I mean, what I can tell you, my personal experience, I started in Shadowbringers by the way, like in the middle of it. I'm guessing you've been playing for longer then. Endwalker, very good. It dropped like the in between expansion patches, that's where it starts to drop off, and news expansion is kind of in my opinion. I don't like the story at all. It was a drag for me. But it looks nice. That's what I can tell you. And then like from what I've heard, I haven't really followed Final Fantasy stuff in ages. Because I like play on and off mainly. And I've been thinking about playing it more again because I love the game so much. From what I've heard, they're trying to make stuff harder again because like jobs getting harder, price getting harder, I don't know. I hope they do because I like my hard content. Banana. But have you seen this before? I can show you the new jobs. I can show you the new jobs. There's the problem by the way. I have this set up, like a nice menu thing for my jobs. I can't fit all the jobs in there anymore because they added more, like Nah, there's where is it? What are we down? Yeah, Pictomancer. Look at it. You paint stuff. And you make big paintings and they can make big boom and it looks nice. And they make moogles and I don't know how to explain it because I suck at explaining. But I can show you. Because I have a training dummy at my house. This job is stupidly easy to play though. But then like look at this, make looking attacks. You have like big hammer. Ooh. Imagine that the drum Mr. Destiny. Imagine. It would be perfect, right? I like this. Wait, I need to do this. I forgot. Reset Amnesty. Why can't I? I'm not fighting. There we go. Good a fish. Maybe you will catch Mr. Destiny 2 because I added Mr. Destiny 2 to the fishing thing, but the rarity is insanely rare. I don't know how low, but less than 0.01% at this point, I think. Octopus though. But now there were some treasure maps that I remember wanting to get. Like there's one weapon for Dark Knight that I really want. This one? What was the name? It was a level 100 weapon? Oh wait, that's why. There we go. Is it in here? I don't think it's in here, unfortunately. Why is it not in here? Weird. What was it, level 1? Ah, no idea. Wilderness looking flower type of thing. That's what I remember. Let me do hydration. I hydrated. And I almost spilled my iced tea all over my keyboard because I'm stupid. And didn't realize that my bottle was in fact not empty after drinking. But like one thing that I'm struggling with, I want, if I get back into Final Fantasy properly, I want to make my character look like my model, because it looks kind of like the old VR shit model, I would say, if you change the eye color that is. But there are no nice looking twin tails in the game. That's like my biggest, that's like one thing I really, I want nice twin tails in the game. It's already pretty close, yeah. Surprisingly it is, because the outfit as well, to be quite honest. I didn't even realize. But now let me show you what I mean with like bad twin tails. There's only like one pair. But I had a barber thing at my house. Am I stupid? This one, Crystal Bar. Aesthetica, that was the name, not barber. It's the same. This is still not skippable, which drives me insane every single time. There we go, because is the only one that there is not this one. Where is it? This one. And I do not like this one. I do not like this one. It is like not long enough and not poofy enough, you know? It needs to like be bigger than I would enjoy. So I've been using the one hairstyle, the first hairstyle that I ever grinded for in the game, or like bought or something, from the market bought I mean. And I've been using this one ever since. Wait. Let me look out really quickly. I gotta show you like my... This is not the original qotd look right now. I can show you... I can hopefully show you what my actual main character thing used to look like. Do we have one of them? This one. This is what I used to run around with. If I would have this hairstyle on like Miko or whatever, I would use it instantly. But I can't. Because like, why? This one, I like this one a lot actually. EP. Don't disable this. I don't free this song. Banger. Oh wait, I know something small that we can do today. One with tails. I forgot about that. Where's Idleshire? There's Idleshire. Now call me crazy, but I kind of was thinking about replaying the story of the game as well for like ages actually, because there's a lot of gaps that I have in my memory, to be quite honest. Like I know the general story, I remember like the most important things. However, there's a lot that I'm missing, that I've forgotten over the years. Put in this new copy. So what do I need to do? These should be quite easy. Florence Rain was unrestricted, so I could do it on my own because I'm high level. It should be down here somewhere, right? What was Thornton? Who was Thornton? Was that Shadowbringer? It was, right? I haven't what I mean, I'm stupid. Not Shadowbringer. Why did I say Shadowbringer? Yeah, there it is. It should be easy to do. I remember grinding this with my old SC, like my very first SC I've ever joined, we grinded this one for ages to get the mount from it. And now it's like something you do in a few seconds. I see how rusty I am with my combos and stuff like that, because I am. Because Bart has dot management, like the damage over time things, and I keep forgetting them every single time I like start up the game again. The music is not fitting. This button. There we go. I could learn my buttons again. It's been too long. Oh, that's not good. I could do this though to assume myself pretty much. Oh god. I can feel how rusty I am. This one was unkillable, I remember. With me, Sir John Lennox. Now what I also wanna try in the game is like trying different jobs out. Because I've always mained Bard. Because I like bow nice. I like range fun. But I've never really played a melee job. I tried to get into ninja, and I was thinking about maining pugilist at some point, like monk I mean. Because I actually like the combo type of stuff. And samurai, because samurai looks nice. The one thing I don't like is tanking and healing. It's not my cup of tea. Come on. But yeah, like I said multiple times before, XRV is the only MMO that they actually kept playing after beating the main story. And one of the few ones where actually kept like, have beaten the main story as well. And I think the only one where I've read the entire thing. But I can't say that I've read the entire thing because I skipped some stuff in Endwalker, to be honest. Not Endwalker, Dawntrail. Because I made the mistake of trying to do it in like an all-night session when it released. And some parts were so slow that I like went head empty mode and started skipping stuff. Which also makes me kind of wanna replay it. Do something. That's so funny because I used to struggle on this fight so much actually. Big damage. Flashbang. My eyes. There we go. Ooh, what I also want to do is like, do you remember it? Palace of the Death, the endless dungeon type of thing, like 200 floors of dungeon stuff? That but solo is one thing I really want to do at some point. Because the furthest I've gotten in it was like 187 or something like that. It was far. And it was painful to die on that floor. Wait, I wanna check. What is my adventure played? Yeah, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Tell me. Do it. Or we'll shoot you. Nah, I like adventure plays. I haven't checked them of the most of other people in ages. Where's the random person? This person. Insane. Always. You know what? Because it's mainly yapping and not really doing content for, because I gotta sleep in like 21 minutes. Let's do the jumping tower in Kugane. Do you think I will do it? I will do it in one try? No falling, first try? It should be possible. First try with the jump on the lantern. That's my goal. And if I don't do that, then I suck, I guess. There's something I wanna do at some point, like gaming type of things. Some type of game. Can be Dark Souls or whatever. But every time I mess up, die or whatever, I get punished. Like Wheel of Fate type of thing, you know? To make stuff more interesting. Let's zoom up here. Should be easy. That's one thing that always found funny because this doesn't count as fail because it didn't fall all the way down, okay? It was a fail. I remember people like, what's it called? Always telling me like how hard this tower is, and I literally did it like in a few tries. I don't think the jump and run stuff in here is hard. Though there's like one event that always has a big like ninja warrior type of parkour thing here. I think it's like a Yeti thing at this point. That's jumping tower is hard. This counts like a fail though. Even though I did not go all the way down. Banana. I think XIV would be the one game that I would pick if I would need to pick a game. Like, if we had the opportunity to forget all memories about a certain game, it would be XIV. Experiencing it like all over again would be very, very nice. This is a fail though. I never was. Huh? Okay. I was about to say. I kinda wanna like listen to the in-game music as well. If I do some content, then I will. So next week, that's the first, but I will probably play Half-Life 2 for the first time. Because I still have not played it. We finished 1 on stream quite some time ago already. But 2 has been on the list for ages. Also, I should continue playing Monster Hunter as well. So many games to play. Ah! There we go. Can I still do the jump? What do you think? I think yes. Oh boy. Easy first try? Easy. I think the jump down here is the easiest part. Because if you do it as a bar or like some other job that has peloton, then it's easy. What's this? Jog? Movement speed is increased, effect ends up in battle? What is this? This is new. Wait. This is new, they changed sprint? What? Additional effect grants jog. So, wait. So you keep your sprinting speed the entire time then? Or what? That would actually be so good. Not gonna lie. That would be big quality of life feature. Wait, I gotta check this. If I will keep moving the same speed. Is it the same speed? It's a little slower, I believe. But it still is faster than... Nah. Is it? Yeah, it is faster than normal walking. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, nice. Also, like I said, if I end up like replaying this story on stream, maybe even, then honestly, I feel like I kind of am forced to make a Lala, because the closest that I can get to my 2D models look would probably be a lot of fun, to be quite honest. Oh wait, let's actually do some other jumping puzzles as well. Benabest did not have one. There was one. Let's go to Ishgard and do the Ishgard jumping ones. Now, because of the ears and I don't wanna play an Allison. I like Allison can look nice in the game. Like I've seen some very nice glamours on them. However, they look like they have back pain. Change my mind. Like for people who don't know, those are Allison. Elf looking people. But when they run, they're like hunched over. It looks painful. Please, I'm missing 1 hour and 40 minutes. Ah, I would like to do them. No. But I might actually consider using XRV as like a in-between streaming game as well. So I can nerd out on the game. Like this used to be my biggest comfort game. Wait, here's proof by the way. / playtime. Yes. Yes, that's only one of my characters though. But I've never seen this before. Why me? Just jump up there, man. It's not that hard. Like this. Now 185 days. Just on this character though. Because like I said, I have an alt that is an Endwalker. Like, nah, end of, like the patches after Endwalker. I've beaten the main story of Endwalker. I have several that are like somewhere around. I've had some that I played up to Shadowbringers with. They're all over the place. And lots of like new ones that I like played in order to play with friends. Because I wanted to help them like get into the game, but I didn't want to like be overpowered the entire time. So I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome, make a new character, why not? And a few of them sticked around. They, like 2 of them played the game for ages. 1 of them bought it. 1 of them. Insane, right? But Nana. Where am I? This is the wrong side. Oh, that was big brain. Jump like this. I will not leave this until I've done this, by the way. Jumping addiction is real. This. Come on. I want to do the event jumping once again. Also, yes, I do know some out of bounds spots like that. That technically I would call them the hardest jumping puzzles in the game, because obviously they take you out of bounds, and you gotta like, jump on invisible pixels and stuff like that, which they have not fixed ever. It's been in the game for like how long? 3 years, if not longer. Why can't I get on top of this one though? Do we need to like jump in a weird way? I like this. Seems like it was just a skill issue after all. There we go. Come on. It's actually starting to feel sketchy, not gonna lie. This. Ah yes! Look at it, I forgot about this. Meow meow. And I almost jumped off without getting to the top because I was stupid and distracted by Keto. There we go. This actually, Foundation was the first place. Not Foundation. Is it Foundation? Is this Foundation? This place. When they added this was the first time I had a house in XRV, like my own one. Before that I almost like decorated the ones for FCs I was on. Jump. Boom. Banana. Got like a tiny bit of a tiny amount of time left. So what can we do in a tiny amount of time? I am not sure actually, because there's nothing short you can do in this game, other than like a random fight unsynced, which isn't even that hard. Thinking, I know some other. Wait, I know why my jumping felt weird. I know why the jumping felt weird and off because of this, because of jog, because it like increases your movement speed after you stop sprinting. That makes sense. That's why it felt weird. Where was one? I think there was like one other jumping puzzle that was kind of big that I remember. Like I remember it being. Ah wait, it was in the. I remember. It was in Kugane, but in Shirogane, which is the housing district. Which is, by the way, the dental district. That's what it's called. I don't know. Let's just go here. This is where I always wanted to have a house. But I never did know if one in the Limsa. Nah, you can get on top of this. But I'm actually surprised that I haven't streamed more XRB at this point. Also, what is also a good yapping game is Euro Truck Simulator. But I don't know if I will ever stream that because I feel like it would just bore people. I love the game though. Even though I drive like a crazy person. Would this one be a first try attempt? Probably not because of the weird movement speed changes it did. Look at this. It feels so weird. We'll turn this off actually. Be easier this way, not gonna lie. It's a lot more precise because I'm used to it. I said it and I failed. Twice. 3 times. 4 times. Ooh. There's also something that I find interesting about like jumping around in this game. Like you gotta sometimes jump into the walls in order to stop faster. There we go. Jump. Jump. There we go. This is the top. I like this place though. It looks so nice. Ooh, yes, jumping games. Not jumping games, like jumping puzzles and games. Guild Wars 2 has some nice ones. That was one of the main reasons why I wanted to play the game in the first place, actually, because someone told me there were jumping puzzles in it. It was like, yes, count me in, I love it. What is the duck doing? Did you see that? Look at it. What's the duck doing? What's the duck doing? She's looking down at me, taunting me. Insane. No. Is there another one somewhere? Oh, wait, nah, there is some stuff in the new areas, obviously. Whatever the main city is called, the main place is called. There's one there. To the Yola. There's 2 different ones. Let's do them. And after that I will jump into bed. Jumping puzzle stream, insane, right? This was actually one of the first things that I did when the game released, that the DLC released, was just finishing this jumping puzzle. There we go. Can you get on this with this? You can't. Ooh, no. Ooh, wait, I know several, but I just had a big brain. Like Jimmy Neutron type of memory boost thing. Because there are some places I remember now that have jumping puzzles that are good. Don't hit your head. This seems like it's the wrong way. Wait, let me quickly. I wanna listen to a specific Final Fantasy song. This one, yes. Final Fantasy banger. Papaya, papaya, papaya. But isn't that from Easter? So it should be around now, the event, right? Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Boom, boom. Papaya, papaya. It's a banger though. Woo, no! Get it through. Let me climb all the way up here. Oh no, I just have some. The falling damage just unlocked some memories of some very, very cursed sounding voices that were in the game. Like, of course, you have your fighting voice types and stuff like that. And some of them did not sound good at all. And the people that picked them, I feel sorry for them. Like, it was one of the female Viera voices in Shadowbringers, I believe. And when Bun Boys released, there were some voices that were bad. Not gonna lie. Oop. This way. Almost at the top. Ooh. You think, because there's more. This part was easier, I believe. Papaya, 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 papaya. Boom, boom. Ooh. But nah. That was stupid. I would heavily consider doing XIV stuff for in between other stream days, not gonna lie. Doesn't mean that we're gonna like drop all the other projects though, because I still wanna play Baldur's Gate and everything. Too many good games. It is hard to play all the games we want to play. You know that? Was the view up here nice at least? I don't remember. It was this. It was Oh no, I noticed that there's some stuff in the distance that I didn't know you could see from up here. I would say it like that. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Where's the warp thing? There it is. Bam, bam, bam. Papaya. There we go. Papaya, pa. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. This way, I think it was. Yes. There's one up here, and you can kind of go on some weird places on the wall up here. After that, that's another thing I'm gonna do today. Unless we count jumping into bed as a thing to do. Where was the start of this though? Because I remember trying to find this jumping puzzle. There it is. Because people were shouting in chat when the expansion released. Like, oh, there's 2 jumping puzzles. There's 2, and no one knew where the second one is, because like I don't know, like always got lost in like the mass, like, giant amount of messages in chat. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Jump up there. Oh. Sketchy. Papaya. But this one was on the easier side, I think. It wasn't that hard. At least not this section that is. But it's the wrong side. Oop. Why is it so quiet though? It's very quiet. This is very loud. I will use this one. It seems easier, not gonna lie. Oh boy. I really wanna play FF7. Ooh, sketchy. Oh yes, we're still gonna play Rage game as well. No! Ooh, lucky. Again. Do I feel like there's something I don't know if I should do it or like at least attempt to do it if we end up playing something that's like very heavily like based on reading, stuff like that. If I should pretend to do voices because I suck at making voices. This is the top, by the way. With the big bridge. Looks nice. But I think it was like down on this corner. Wait. Jump. You can like weirdly stand on. Ah, nah. I had it for a tiny bit. You can kind of sit on top of this, which is weird. But nah. It is past 2 AM already. I need to sleep. We close the game. Boom, 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 boom. I move over here. Hello. How you doing? No. Like I said, I need to jump into bed. It is way too late again. But it was a chill stream today, not gonna lie. A little bit all over the place in terms of games we were playing, to be quite honest, but I enjoyed it. I hope you still did. I told you guys, yeah, you too, by the way. But no, like I'm saying, tomorrow gonna be like stream starting at 10 PM CET. So like always pretty much. Not 9:30 this time like last week though, because we started at 9:30 last week because I was too stupid to realize that I put the wrong time in there. And I saw it on Friday. I was like, well, shit, I'm stupid. But 10 PM CET. We're gonna continue playing Resident Evil 5, the Gaboo Gaboo. It should be fun. Saturday, of course, being more VR shit stuff. And Sunday we will need to see then. Probably gonna be a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of Baldur's Gate, and then depending if we're just yapping, we could do Final Fantasy yapping or some other game yapping. We will see. Anyways. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever it is for you. I hope you had as much fun today as I did. My voice is dying, by the way. I need to drink something. I will continue with the broken voice. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and hopefully see you soon again when my voice is working and I've hydrated. Good night, bye bye. See ya, bye bye.